Time to hide in here.
Oh, hey. Didn't see you guys there. How's it going? Hello, everybody. Welcome to the finale of Sunset Valley. I actually didn't plan that, but I am so happy that's how it worked out just now. Hello, everybody. How is your night going? Or, yeah, it's technically night. It's evening right now. Hello, Joel, Rachel, Moosey. Welcome, everybody. Wait, why is it not... Oh, wait, never mind. It's fine. I understand. Okay. Bit, how's it going? I'm so glad you could make it tonight. Oh, man. All right, guys. This is it. This is the finale of this, and I am so excited. As a DM, of course, I am nervous because any number of things can happen, but I'm as prepared as I'm going to be. So let's see how it happens. Oh, my goodness. Oh, man. How are you guys doing? We'll jump into this in a second, and we'll do an overall recap of the series thus far. Hey, over 50%, you're on the right track. An overall recap of the series thus far, so that everybody can kind of get caught up. But we'll wait a few minutes for other people to start, other people to start filtering in here. Let's go over here. Not there. Everything's right there, right? Okay, yep, good enough. 80%, alright, that's good. Recap. Stuff happened. And some things. Coming up next. Different stuff and things. How'd I do, Joel? What do you think? Do you think this is a good enough recap? We could stick with that. I mean, you're not technically wrong. I just don't think people are gonna get it. You know what, Joel? I'm calling an audible. We'll use that as a backup. We'll use that as a solid plan B. All right, more details needed. Just a few. Are 5 months today? Oh, wait, Moose. Why did that not show up in my feed? I see it in my chat, but I don't see it on my feed. That's so strange. Moose, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub, my friend, for 5 freaking months. Can we get some retroactive love in chat for Moose, guys? I really appreciate that so very much, Moose. Thank you for hanging out. The TTS worked. Yes, it did. I might have to disable that, actually. For later on in the into stream.
To be fair, I helped.
However,
she did do the final blow.
In the meantime, I think we're good. I didn't finish my dinner.
No, that was the other fight. That was with my boots.
Nathan.
When I clicked those. Yeah.
Hey, Nathan.
What's up, Josh?
Would you mind taking this upstairs? I can't finish it right now.
Sure.
Thank you so much. I just don't want to leave it out like I did the chicken that one time. Marvis? No, Mavis equals Marvis. I think everyone's caught up. Now, that's the detail that was missing. Thank you, Joel. I knew I was missing it somewhere. All right. Hi, chat. Hi, Biddy. So we'll just get a little bit of music going here for a second, and then we'll get the players in here. Bit, I'm having ideas. I've been looking through Xanathars, trying to find out what I want to play for yours, and I'm having ideas. So I'm excited to be a player, honestly, in a game after this. Like, I love DMing. I love DMing so much. It's super rewarding, but it takes a lot of time. Especially on Roll20 with how many different assets you have to prepare. Soar, hello, welcome in. So after today, I have to figure out what to do. Like, I'm not really entirely sure, to be honest, how to continue D&D, what that's going to look like for the future. But I guess that's something we'll talk about and get feedback from everyone on. Excuse me. I am still dealing with a bit of a cough that loves to creep up at the worst possible times. And actually, the post-nasal drip is a lot better now. So I feel really good. So this shouldn't be too bad. Alrighty. Once Nathan's back, we will hop right into this. And I'll start up with a recap. There we go. Hal's here too. We're on mobile. Cats are in our laps. Oh, that's wonderful. Tell kitties hello. Tell Hal hello. Friendo. Slightly rhymed. That was a bad rhyme. Don't tell him that. Just tell him we say hi. Hi, Hal. Hi, kitties. Okay, cool. Shut up. Oh, not me. Okay, it's fine. Alright. I have to make sure nothing is showing on the screen that I don't want to show. Did I not print it? Good lord. I don't want to start a print job right now. He can hear me? Okay. Perfect, I think. Very excited. Okay, guys, let's get into a recap here. We'll do a bit of a longer one here. Plan on starting around probably no later than 6:30 with the recap. So, on that note, let's hop right into this and bring the players in here.
Oh, how's it?
We're here!
Hello!
Hello!
Okay, so...
Hello, chat!
Hello, chat!
Hi!
Nick
immediately gets rid of his camera. All right. Is there music playing and I'm just not hearing it? Or...
Yes, it just started.
Then I will refresh.
Okay.
Me too.
It did just start up, so it might need a minute, but you should be fine.
No, there it is.
Okay. Hi, cars.
Hi, cars.
Also cars. Yeah, we don't want to leave the cars out. All right, guys. So, let's hop right into this. Unless anybody has any questions for me, let's do a quick recap. So, not doing super in-depth detail, but from the beginning here, the party started off returning from a battle with some goblins, which had been harassing the town. Had been stopping them from leaving and stopping anyone from entering. Of course, Nick. I thought that was obvious. They went to a local fisherman, a group of people that they'd gotten very close with over the last, for Garr longer, like probably a couple years, but for everyone at least a few months. The local fisherman, Anton, his daughter, Mara, was the party's biggest fan. She was just this adorable little girl that just was so innocent in how she viewed the party and her just relentless, admiration of them. That night after the Twilight Festival, they found out that Mara had been kidnapped, or at least they thought she was kidnapped. For a little while, they weren't sure if it was kidnapped or erased, because nobody remembered that she existed, not even her own father. Really trying to figure this out, Genbear made some quick work of using some magic to realize that everyone in the valley, including the party, had enchantment magic on them, and identified that the most likely spell for such a thing was Modify Memory, causing people to forget that the event ever happened in the first place and who was taken. After visiting with Marcon about this, their trainer, over the past 6 months or so, he confirmed that some amulets and some abjuration magic was used to protect the party from such magic, but not since it had already happened 3 times prior. Not knowing who was taken, Marcon told you that it's been going on for a while and you were the last resorts. He had no other option. And therefore, sent you out to Stoneworth Mines, where you cleaned out some undead, fought a deathlock, and generally just cleaned up the presence there. You did find a dark necromantic crystal that you retrieved, and it is such a good spell. I really like that one. You found a necromantic crystal that you witnessed this deathlock using to control the undead in the area. Touching it, Zeos touched it and felt this dark death energy enter him, and so taking it, wrapping it up in some cloth, taking it back to Sunset Valley, you found out that Marcon was being put on trial, being accused of being an informant and supplying the goblins with information in the east. And after a back and forth between them trying to figure it out, some people had made up their minds saying it's safer to put him in jail for the time being. Others were saying that this town is not a town of fighters and they need every hand they can get. Excuse me. After some discourse, 2 people had not made up their minds and decided to adjourn for the day and come back later to decide on the fate of Marcon. After you guys met with Marcon afterwards, you talked with him and he figured all cards on the table and revealed that this Order of the Dark Knight, which you learned about down in the Stoneworth Mines, is an order from one of the other planes of existence, specifically the Abyss. Whether they're all from there or not, their goal is to bring the Abyss to the material plane through creation of a permanent, large-scale portal that would act as entry point for all of these different demons and fiends and devils to be able to come through and gain a foothold in the material plane, which is something they are always looking to do, and this would be on an incredibly large scale. After telling Marcon about that, he revealed that he was part of the Order of the Dark Knight, and that's why he knew so much about them. He warned you of Athenor and the fact that he can be rash and is a little bit just crazy overall, unpredictable, and he warned you to be careful. You guys continued on to the Isle of Eldin, where you freed a couple of treants from some control of some hobgoblins there, and restored power to the obelisk on the island that effectively restored protection by the sea that Melora had implemented. Garr discovered that this protection is most likely what happened to kill his troops, his original sailing crew, and is conflicted about that. You guys did destroy the necromantic crystal, and did get word that that it seemed to have halted the undead presence in Stoneworth, and that they were reopening the mine soon, which was great news. Afterwards, you made your way southeast to the ruins. What you didn't know were ruins, but was originally a temple to Sehanine, the goddess that protects the land through the use of illusion magic, known as the goddess of the moon. You found the temple in ruins, and a ghost of a previous protector appeared to you and told you of the Order coming in and destroying everything. Also, so that everyone knows, I do hear the constant bleeps from chat. You're fine.
Sorry.
You're fine. What was I saying? That that's what the ghost from the temple in the southeast told you, the ruins. And Beef, hello 50, how's it going? They did also, after probing Garr's mind to see if your intentions were pure, they were able to trust you a little bit and told you of the second half of a phrase that you'd been hearing thus far called, the first half of it went, "I do so tire of ceaseless light," and you've heard a few of the members of the Order of the Dark Knight say this, but they told you that through the use of reading of creatures' thoughts from the ones that invaded, the second half of this passcode, so to speak, is "Fear not, for what soon dawns is eternal night." And so with that knowledge in mind, you decided, and charging the key at the Isle, you decided to make your way north to the tower. After a brief and very brief encounter with these large, furry, bestial, bipedal entities that you weren't quite sure what they were, but they seemed to definitely be guarding this thing, they began to approach the party, and upon seeing the key in Mavis's hand, decided to back off, seeming okay, probably okay, or something of the sort. It wasn't entirely sure. You put the key in, the door opened, and you found your way into the tower, seeing similar cables connecting everything, and just taking this tower over that you've now discovered is the tower, excuse me, is the Tower of Sehanine, that's originally used to create this illusion magic that protects this valley, but is taken over. Armed with that knowledge, you saw 4 tables laid out in the area, and you had heard of them setting up to use people as sacrifices to stabilize a ritual. Seeing those, Mavis saw, well, you all saw a platform in the back with a podium, probably stood about 4 feet high, and an impression of a handprint on top. Mavis, walks up, boom, puts his hand on, gets a little prick in his palm, and after the blood seeped in, it activated this rush of energy around him, and once the energy faded, Mavis disappeared. You guys, wasting no time, immediately rushed to the thing, gathered up around it, put your... That was too good. All right. You guys were ready for that. So, after you guys did that, Garr went up. Well, you all kind of did. Garr was a little bit hurt from the encounter with the ghost, but pressed his palm into the impression, and everybody was surrounded by this magic that enveloped them, and their vision went dark. And that is where we pick up our final session. So... Hey. Oh, man. If anybody remembers any important details that I missed, for anybody that has missed sessions before, welcome in. I have uploaded the first 3 of these to YouTube and will be uploading the rest of them to YouTube. So if anybody's missed them, don't worry. We will make sure that they're there for historic purposes. But yeah.
Josh, question.
Ask away.
When we returned to Boatwright, and we're like talking and getting healed, and Garr and them were having conversations, was that all long enough for it to count as a short rest? Not enough time during all of that?
Yeah, that would be fine. If you want to use any hit dice like that, I would have been able to count that. I thought you guys did.
Did Garr never accept healing from the acolytes when we got back? He shoved him away and walked
He
over,
pretty much
right?
immediately walked away, not being conflicted in where he was now as a cleric, didn't want to associate himself with that at the time.
I was damaged at the temple ruins.
Yes, you were.
By the ghost.
Yep.
Yeah.
After all that. So
True.
Correct. Yeah.
Could I retcon and say I bought rations while we were in town doing all that shopping
That's
stuff?
fine, yeah.
like 10 days worth of rations.
Yeah, you
Don't you
guys
have, like,
would definitely know
25
how to.
fish?
You have a lot of fish, a lot of
yeah, I
fish
have a
jerky.
ton of fish. Oh
Like-
no, I sold the fish.
You sold the
Oh,
fish,
you
but you do
fool.
still have fish
And then-
jerky.
Yeah.
So, all right, guys. So,
All right.
with that, let me see here. The magic enveloped the 5 of you. Your vision has gone dark, and for a little bit, you're not sure what's happened. You don't even feel your body anymore. You feel like you're being pulled through space and time itself. It doesn't make any sense to you. As this sensation fades within a few seconds, you're thrust through on the other side. Oops, I'm not on the right thing at all. You're thrust through on the other side of... Sorry?
If there's supposed to be music here, there's none playing.
There
You
was
just-
not.
Okay.
It
sorry.
was right here. No, that's fine.
Okay.
On the other side of this, you find yourselves surrounded by a similar podium of what you were just at. The same, platform at the base of you. It's a very similar setup. Looking around is also vaguely similar. You see yourself in a hexagonal room, probably 60 feet across. Windows along the walls. In fact, the only places where there's solid stone supporting this is the joints of this hexagon. Did I say octagon? I meant to say six-sided hexagon.
You said hexagon.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. At the joints of them, essentially, at each corner, there's stonework, but other than that, it's straight windows for the walls. You can see outside, looking out on the horizon, not Sunset Valley. You look out and you see an endless expanse of this deep maroon red sand. Dark storms fill the sky everywhere you look. There's mountains off in the distance that frame the horizon. The occasional bolts of lightning arc through the sky and slam down into the earth, creating this thunder that you can feel even from here. This is not anything you've ever seen before. And looking at the base, you're at the beginning of a walkway that extends about 60 feet, and right in the middle extends off either side, kind of creating a plus formation. Looking over to your left as you appear in this space, first of all, everything is very dimly lit. You can barely see just from the little bits of lightning creating light through the windows. You look over to your left and you see a gnome in the corner, up next to the wall.
It's me, it's me, it's me, it's me, it's me.
In the 12 seconds that it took you guys to arrive here, Mavis has just now noticed your arrival as you guys
Hi, guys.
burst through with a pulse of
Hi,
energy.
Mavis.
Are you okay, Mavis?
Yeah, I thought I lost you guys. I was good though.
Poor Mavis.
Where?
Does anything
Hand on his head.
does anything look different about him?
TJ's muted, by the way.
About Mavis? Go ahead
There we
and
go.
make a perception check.
I was muted. Every time I try to talk,
Damn.
blame
16.
Minecraft.
Nothing looks different about him other than the fact that he is scared. It's
I'm
appearing
sweating.
to be...
I'm
I
shivering.
tears a little bit.
A singular
Like,
tear
had it-
drips down his face.
But I try to. I steal myself.
So you found your way here too. Where are we?
And as you say that, torches along the walls all flare up with this bluish light, framing the rest of this room. You now see what you're in. Indeed, a room about 60 feet wide. The window's your only source of seeing anything outside. So this essentially creates a plus of a walkway where you are. At the other end of where you currently are is this dark stone, what looks like a throne, essentially. And sitting on this throne is a skeleton, half skeletal. In fact, go ahead and make a history check for anyone.
Oh, I'm proficient in that.
While they're staring at this thing, can I drink a healing potion real quick?
Sure, I'll nix your history check for that, but yes. Okay, anything over a 10. So Genmare and Nessa, Genmare, you're interested in the arcane nature of the way these torches just flared up, where you are. Everything is so different. The stone in the tower you just were in was a very light, vibrant, inviting, divine stonework. This is dark. This is sinister. Nessa, you are thrown off by everything, making sure Mavis is okay. The thoughts of this possibly impeding the valley are rushing into you and you don't remember. The rest of you do remember that what you're seeing up on this throne right now at the other end of the room looks remarkably similar to the Deathlock you fought down in the Stoneworth Mines. However, you see him sitting on this throne, eyes closed, and he actually does have flesh covering most of his body. It's half skeletal, half still flesh, but more muscle and sinew and stuff like that. His right hand is on the hilt of a sword that is currently appears to be plunged into one of the armrests of this throne, and his other hand is resting on a skull that's also sitting on the other armrest. As you guys... Sorry?
Does he look human, elvish, like dwarven, like...
You can't... he doesn't look dwarvish. He looks... in stature, probably would have been more human or elvish in life, but he does not have any features to be able to determine. But in terms of, like, slender framework and probably the height you estimate, probably human or elvish.
Is the skull adult sized?
Exactly.
That's a good question. No, is the skull adult
Or is
size?
it
Oh,
like,
is the skull?
skull, yeah, like that has on.
You can't really tell from here. It's about 60 feet away still, but I mean, it doesn't look
fair.
It doesn't look supernaturally huge. It looks like an average-sized skull.
Okay.
As these torches flare up and you ask, where are we? You see the eyes of this thing gently open, and this blue arcane light being the only thing in the eyes, no pupils, nothing else. You hear his voice ring out. Yet another arrival that was not told to shadows. Why do they not see the need to inform me before such arrivals? And yet again, perhaps you were not foreseen after all. And you can see his eyes focus on you, and what little eyelids close block a little bit of the light as you see him squinting. And you see him...
Sounded like a lot of wisdom. I don't understand any of it. But,
I didn't hear what he said. I was just looking at everything in the room.
And piercing over at you guys, his
shaking.
voice echoes out once again. I do so tire of ceaseless light.
Fear not,
Fear
for
not.
what soon dawns is eternal light.
Eternal light?
night, she
Night.
said.
Night, okay. As you finish saying that, you see he was in kind of a forward pose, like preparing. He relaxes a little bit and leans back in the throne. So tell me, what is your business here that you arrive so suddenly?
We were sent by Athenor.
Athenor.
He had us charge the...
For what purpose?
He didn't say, really, but he told us to come through and see what we can do here. We're not really sure.
Make a persuasion roll.
Oh, come on, Mavis!
Oh
Mavis!
He's
Only this is Athenor.
That's about right. As you
God.
finish saying that, he says, he looks over at you and says, such a task would surely have been informed to me. You do appear different than the normal that come through. And he releases his hand from the skull on his left side, and you see red flames burst up in the eyes as this green flame envelops the skull as a whole, and it slowly begins to float at his side. So tell me again, what are you really doing here?
Torek met an unfortunate end, and we are his replacements.
Torek.
We still don't know what the normal flow of business is here, but we've proven ourselves to Athenor. That's why he put us up to this task.
Those that would be sent to the tower would only be sent for a few purposes. Go ahead and make one more persuasion roll. The DC is definitely going to be higher given how this is going.
Oh, my Christmas ass.
Nice!
I was looking for an 18.
Okay. Oh, thank God.
Heck yeah!
as you finish saying all this, you see him kind of like put his now free left hand to the bridge of his bony nose. You can hear even from here this as he runs it along, and he says, I care not, as long as you do not cause any trouble. You are free to enter below. However, you will be watched, and if your purposes are other than you have stated, there will be consequences. And as he finishes this, he turns the hilt of the sword in the side of this throne that he's sitting in, and you hear it like click in the sudden off to the right of you. First of all, the plus essentially, and I'll show you guys for the sake of this. This is what you're seeing.
Oh. Oh yeah.
I see blackness.
Yep, that's what you're seeing.
Oh, okay.
Did we walk up to him? Or we're still chilling 60 feet away?
I'd say you guys could have walked anywhere within the middle area as you were approaching for conversation. You probably wouldn't have been very close, though.
I'd walk probably about there.
Well,
Yeah.
people
At
in the
most.
So, the parts that you see that are not part of this plus social distance, dang it, Joel. They're all technically 5 feet apart. The parts that you see in between this plus, this cross section of stone is down probably a good 4-inch drop, and it's just this white ash in the ground that sits there very still, not lumpy or anything, very flat. The other thing that I forgot to mention is looking out through one of the windows, this endless expanse of this dark red desert that you see. You can't even see very far. The only thing that gives any form of light is the occasional strikes of lightning. But you do see in the distance, standing very ominously, probably a mile or so off, this enormous dark stone castle lit up from these fires that line its edges and the tops of the peaks with the towers that line the inside. It looks very dangerous and is definitely the only thing, as you take a quick glance around 360 degrees around you at this landscape, it's the only thing that stands out. Other than that, it's nothing but sand and mountains and storms for miles.
I want to say something to the dude. It's like, excuse me, but as my small friend stated, we're new to the order. Who might you be?
I am Shadows, the gatekeeper, for the tower transition between the abyss and the material. And as he says that, it suddenly clicks and dawns on you. The brief description that Marcon gave and what he's described, you could be in the abyss right now. You very well might have shifted planes.
We in abyss.
Would we have read about the abyss in our religious studies?
I believe I made you make religion checks back then, but go ahead and make one more. Nessa and Garr specifically. Okay. None of it's clicking with you. Like you thinking back, you might have heard the words "the abyss" when talking about the evil planes that you fight as a cleric, a member, a servant of Melora, but beyond that, nothing specific jumps out in your mind.
That's that one movie.
What,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
abyss?
That one
Good,
movie.
good call. Yeah,
That one
that one,
comes to
Yeah,
mind.
that's a good one.
movie,
No, I forgot about that one. You're right.
What was his name again?
Shadows.
Shadows.
Shadows, like SHADOS.
DHOS, yeah.
DHO.
For the specific spelling,
Shadows.
although it's clearly silent.
Just shadows. Because that looks
would
like shadows.
I potentially have run across anything in books?
About the abyss?
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a history check. I guess anyone that's proficient, but dang,
I
Mavis
wouldn't
would
have read
never
about
have.
that.
Yeah,
I wouldn't have read about
a
that.
silent H, yes. 21. Okay. Sorry, guys. Reading through and trying to discover or learn more about the nature of your sorceress or origins, the magic that you wield as a sorcerer. You were a bookworm. Like, you spent a lot of time in the library, and you read through various materials looking for answers. You occasionally ran across mentions of the Abyss. Nothing detailed, as Sunset Valley would never have had something so in-depth. But you have heard mentioned that it is a chaotic plane, that it is actually referenced as the infinite layers of the Abyss, because it is not just one plane. There are relatively infinite iterations of it, and this endless sea of red sand is just one of them. It is a plane where demons roam freely throughout the lands, searching endlessly for portals and entrances into the material plane to cause havoc and destruction. It is not a plane that should be allowed to the material plane, and is a very dangerous place.
Shadows.
Yes.
Where might we find Athenor at this point? We need to ask him what it is exactly he wants us to be doing.
Well, I assume he'll be returning soon to collect his sacrifices.
Ah, yes, the sacrifice.
Right, the children, yes, right.
We just cleaned those, the sacrificial stones for those in preparation.
He glares at you.
Very clean.
He glares at you, clearly very irritated with your endless talking.
Can you point us in the direction of where they're being held, so that way we can deliver them to him when he arrives?
His one bony left hand points off to your side, over to here specifically, where you see now that in the wall,
Where?
over to the lower right section over here.
Okay, I must have missed yours.
Where you see that over in the wall, part of the sand has actually pulled away a good 4 feet from the wall, revealing a staircase traveling down alongside the wall.
Ah. Right. Thank you.
Be quick, you bore me.
Let's go, everyone.
As you guys make your way down the flight of stairs, you see his eyes trailing on you as you leave before they gently close again, revealing, well, closing the light as the skull that was floating next to him gently returns to the armrest and the flames go out. As you make your way...
As we back up.
Of course you do. As you make your way down these stairs, you're essentially... It's a similar floor plan. It's a hexagonal group of walls all the way down. 1 second. Boop. Boop.
Mavis.
I know. It was close, but we did it. We're okay.
So over to the right, you guys will see.
Oh.
Are we coming in here then, at these stairs?
Yes. That'd be about where you would be entering.
Poor Mavis.
We're connected.
As you guys make your way down, there's no light lining this tower. It's about 60 feet or so from where you started and descending down to the base of this floor. A single rug sits in the center of the room with some torchlight along the walls at the bottom. Occasionally bits of dust and like tiny shards of rock flicker off the side of the stonework as you're walking down, clattering at the bottom of the stairs. As you reach the base of it, looking at the north side, which for the sake of this, I'll use cardinal directions as they appear here, even though it might not technically be north or not. Looking at the north side of this, you see two large, 10-foot tall double doors with single, thick, paned windows on each of them, probably about 5 feet up or so. Mavis, you can see the windows, but can't see much beyond the sky out them.
Of course.
Looking out, again, you see this never-ending just storm outside, sweeping up dust occasionally. You hear off in the distance this as the occasional strike of lightning is followed by this loud, roaring thunder. Looking to the southwest side of this room, you see a single door, wooden door. To the northwest and northeast sides, you see banners, probably 20-foot high banners, hung on the walls. Go ahead and make...
You said this is a window and this is doors, or vice versa?
So the top is doors with windows in them. The south part is a single iron door with like a grated way to look through, probably a good 5 feet up or so. But yeah, that's what's in this room. Go ahead and make... no, actually. That's what you see. You see banners with a depiction on them on the northwest and northeast sides. The iron door at the south side, the double doors at the north leading outside, and the door to the southwest.
What's the depiction? Yeah.
Go ahead and make investigation checks.
Investigation?
I'm trying to peer out the bottom
Or maybe
door,
this would
so I'm not
be...
looking at those.
This might be perception. If that... Nessa. Okay, Laren, natural 20. I see you.
So is it perception or is it investigation?
Let's go ahead and use perception for this. This is going to be perception.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
I'm not looking at those.
Sure.
Can you just take mine and add 2 to get my perception?
Yeah, I can do that.
There you go.
2 on top, so it's 20?
Yeah.
Your perception is a 5? Okay, nice. So let's see. Nessa, what's your perception bonus? 3? Okay, you would have had a 10, which is what I was looking for. That's fine. So your previous roll I'd take. You all look at it. Although it's rough, it looks like a topographical rendering and like artistic. You can see the lines match and different variances in height. This is a depiction of Sunset Valley. From an overhead view, you can see the curving of the mountains off to the right, creating this backwards sea that you know frames the valley, with the sea, the actual ocean off to the west, and a single small isle. The trees that are basically just like little stars are just very quickly sketched on here. On both banners, this is definitely a depiction of the valley.
Is it like a map or is it just a drawing?
Looking at it, there doesn't appear to be any arrows, circled spots, pointers, like nothing that would, nothing that would indicate anything deeper here, other than a rendering of Sunset Valley.
I'm trying to reach up to the bars as high as I can, pull myself up to get a better look through this iron door.
Make an athletics check.
And I'm
got
kicking
him.
my little feet on it.
Okay.
Athletics check, you said? Mm-hmm. All right. With my 0 strength.
Wonderful.
Let's go.
So you and look around, and then hit, and you jump, and you start raising like 1 foot, 2 feet, and you go right up, and you look behind you, and Nessa is raising you up. As you
raise me up.
Sorry, Mavis, I just don't want to make too much noise while we're in here.
No. Thank you.
looking through.
Look out as much as I can.
Sure. Looking through, you can see what looks like it's just a very short, probably 5-foot section before this cylindrical stone column in the center of it. A winding staircase off to the left that winds down into something you can't see. But beyond that, yeah.
Is it, and it's locked?
There are stairs.
You have not checked.
Hey.
I found stairs.
Larry, do you want to come check this for traps?
Sure.
While she's checking for traps, what's this in the middle?
Do you
Sorry?
drop me or carry me away?
What's
No,
this
I
in
would
the
carry you
middle
and,
while
like, place
there's...
you
It's a
down.
giant, probably 20-foot wide rug, just in the center of the room.
Okay.
Laren, you're checking for traps?
Yes. Is
Good.
that a perception investigation?
Investigation check.
Okay.
Nice. Checking around here very carefully, looking around, you see that it's not a padlock on this door. It's actually like a keyhole built into the door itself, just underneath the handle. Looking through for any form of traps, checking along the outside. This does not appear to be trapped. You haven't found any.
There's a keyhole?
There is a keyhole.
Okay.
So we need a key.
I don't see any traps.
We have a key.
Oh, that's right.
I pull out
Not that key.
the key.
I
This
pointed...
massive
I pointed
hexagonal.
Larry and I said,
Didn't
no,
that one, like, go
she's
into
the key.
the wall?
Oh,
Oh, that's right, it did.
nice.
Yeah.
I
Can
wouldn't
I-
have it.
Sorry?
I forgot that I don't have that key anymore. It went into the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, no,
my
you
bad.
retrieved it. After appearing on the other side,
that's
the
right.
doorway that had opened closed and revealing, remember, a very limply hanging key? You should all remember that. Come on now.
Right.
Yeah.
So I did have
Yeah, you have the key, don't worry.
Okay.
You have
Not
a
that
link.
key.
not that key, Mavis. I meant Laren. Laren is our key.
So, you attempt to pick the lock, Laren?
Zeus, have you seen anything over there?
Do I see anything?
Where are you looking?
Just over here at these doors.
Through the
And all
windows
that.
on
The
them.
window door.
Oh,
The
sure.
window doors?
Okay,
At the
looking
north.
outside, you see on the other side this, I guess, kind of like roofed-in area that goes out for about 5 feet. essentially an entryway before a large staircase leading down into this endless desert beyond. Beyond that, looking out from here, looking through the north side actually, is exactly where you'd see about a mile or so off that enormous dark stone castle. But other than that, no, you don't see anything else.
Okay.
Okay, so are we going to this door first then?
So, Laren, you take out your thieves' tools, attempt to pick the lock, put one in and the other, finagle it around. This is a pretty difficult lock, a little more refined than the ones you're used to. As you trying to get a handle on it, you push it just a little bit, and you feel like if you push it anymore, you're not gonna, your tools are gonna break. So you back off and kind of regain your composure. You just weren't able to get it there.
Can I look under the rug?
Sure. You
Oh, that's a rug.
pull this massive.
No, I don't want to pull it off like that. I mean, I just kind of raise it and look.
Sure. Okay. You lift it up.
I'll help
A
you.
magic trick.
Further stonework underneath.
Okay, there's no
Yep.
doors or nothing.
What did you say this was?
That is
rooms.
underneath the rug. Just appears to be. Go ahead and make an investigation check. The door to the southwest is a wooden door, average door height.
Oh, it's a door.
A
okay.
single wooden door, yes. With
Okay.
5. It looks like additional stone.
Okay.
Yeah. You can't tell
I
anything
didn't realize
specific
there
about it.
was another door there.
Yes,
I-
that is a door to the
yeah.
southwest.
There's no like peephole and nothing like
Nope,
that.
this is a solid wood door. And it seems like a pretty heavy quality wood.
I'm gonna try to open it a little bit just to peek in there. Is it locked?
As you... It's definitely locked.
Oh, okay.
This one's locked too. I don't know. I don't have a key for it.
Well,
Which one are we doing first?
It's up to you guys.
Well,
I don't know if we can go outside yet.
Your tools
No, I
didn't
don't
break.
want to go out to the
Well, I don't know if this door leads outside. We don't see what's on the other side of this.
I kind of
Well,
want
we know
to.
this one does, so I'd want to check this one first.
Right.
You do know, Laren, that since you pulled off because of your check wasn't super low, you pulled back before it was going to do any serious damage to your tools. You could try again. You didn't damage the lock. It's just that time you were flustered, like the entire place here is just giving you the heebie-jeebies, and you just weren't focused. So,
Okay, so just for hypothetically, if,
yeah,
if
it's
I
your
roll
call.
a nat 1.
If you roll a
you
nat
break my-
1,
my-
we'll see what
I'm gonna break my
happens.
tools. Okay.
It's probably going to be
All
bad.
right, you know what? Let's go.
Check for traps first before you.
She did check for
On this other
traps. Oh, on
Yeah.
the other one.
Yeah, just read it
On
on
the
the
other one. Yeah.
Sorry,
Oh,
yes.
okay.
Oh,
Well-
are we gonna
Alright.
do that one again, or are we gonna do this one?
Well,
I could
where's
just.
the prisoners being held? Are they going to be deeper down, or are they going to be in this area? Do we
He
know?
just pointed to
We
the
wouldn't
stairs.
know.
I could go say that
No,
Athenor
don't
didn't give
talk
us
to
a
him
key. We need one, Shadows. Ask for a key.
No.
No, he thinks
No.
that we have everything else. We said that we were gonna bring
I
them
could
up.
say Torek lost it, because apparently he did that a lot.
It's okay,
Torek
Mavis.
did lose a lot of keys, but that's no, we're fine.
Okay.
So, Josh,
Mhm.
does the 11 tell me if there are any traps on the store here?
Oh, that's
Or-
what you were doing at that. Okay.
Yeah.
So, you go over and you investigate around. Same process as before. You don't find any.
All right. This looks clear too.
Work your magic. I mean your science.
Brain power.
Ah. Taking that one down
I
for
mean,
later.
I had a cough. I'm sorry.
Your science.
Did you say that there was a lock on this door, Josh, or that it was pretty
Mavis
blank?
attempted to
It's
open
locked,
it, and the handle wouldn't give.
Okay, sorry about that. All right,
Oh,
one
you're
moment. Dexterity.
So, what are you trying to do here?
Just
Can I
trying
try
to
and
unlock
pick
the,
Okay.
the southwest.
And with that, this is a simpler lock on this door. It's still built into the door itself, but this is something you feel inside. You feel what you're looking for, and with relative ease, given 5 to 10 seconds, you feel the and you know that this is unlocked. You carefully pull your tools out. Don't appear to have set off any traps, so
We're in. We got it.
I'll step closer as she's about to prepare to open the door.
Let's just give it a peek.
okay. So you open the door, and what you see inside, I can go ahead and, for the sake of this, it's super minor, but I kind of like it.
As soon as I get in, I want to do an
Let's go.
investigation too, just to make
That
sure
looks
there's no
like
traps inside.
Hey.
Okay, so, what are you investigating specifically? Like, so here's what you see as you enter the room. So much to... I have to always make sure I'm focused on the camera app that's splitting my camera, otherwise I lag behind by like a good 3 seconds. It sucks. So,
You got this, man.
as you walk inside, there's a single rug on the floor. This office is much nicer. This appears to be an office. From the outside, it's like very solid stone. This has some candles on the wall in like some sconces, a desk in the center with a very nicely made from very nice wood, a nice heavy-duty chair behind it. Off to your left, you see a small, probably about 5 foot tall banner with the same rendering as what you saw outside. It just appears to be smaller in here. And off to your right, you see a display case. Glass on the outside.
I'm going to display case.
And inside is a staff sitting on a stand. Probably a good 4 foot tall staff, topped with a wooden cap for the display case.
That's taller than me.
Thank you for the host, so I appreciate that.
I would like to try to open the display case.
Sure.
Mavis, let me check that really quick.
What the? I don't see any traps on it.
Mavis.
You never know; they can be hidden.
Yes.
Actually, Laren and
Would-
Mavis, go ahead and make initiative rolls for me real quick.
I was gonna ask.
Yeah.
Initiative?
I want to see in what order this executes.
Oh no! Are we gonna fight
Come
this
on.
one?
She still rolled a nat 20 initiative.
Okay,
Oh.
nice.
What?
So,
Damn it.
Laren, you're looking around and already prepared to look for traps. As Mavis even starts to think about approaching this thing, you see him start walking towards it, and you reach him very quickly, grabs his shoulder, say no, 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 before he's able to reach it.
I back up, but I'm waiting until it's unlocked to open that thing.
Okay.
She rolled investigation already.
Yes.
She
so
did.
that-
Oh, you did.
She rolled it.
Does
Oh,
that
nat
work,
20.
or-
Okay.
Yeah.
So, looking at this, you don't even put your hands on the case. You know traps appear in many different forms, and you don't even want to risk it. Looking around, inside, there doesn't appear to be any tripwires, anything that would set off. But on the front of the glass, you see barely inscribed in it these runes that line the entire front part of the glass. It's so easy to miss with how finely inscribed they are. And the thickness of this glass hid them very well.
What?
safe?
So would the runes be like would they be a trap on there then? Or?
You relay this information to the rest of the party?
Okay. I'm not sure yet, Mavis.
That
so I would
sounds
relay
like
that
a
to
trap.
everyone.
Sounds like
I
a
don't
rune
see
of
it.
sorts. Some sort of rune trap.
Get a closer look.
Don't touch it at all.
They've hidden it on
I
purpose.
won't. How did you see that? That's so small.
You
And
have to
Mavis, you have to
very
look
close.
up at this. Like,
Oh.
the runes are
How
probably
did you see that?
for... Now he asked.
That's
why
in
you
bed.
didn't see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this another tapestry?
Sorry. You rolled a 25 on investigation, my dear lord. So, also appearing in this... No, I'm sorry.
Huh.
Scratch that. What were you asking, Nessa?
Well, if this was a tapestry?
It's about a 5 foot tall banner. It stretches down to about a foot from the floor. It's a similar material and same inscription as the one outside, the two outside the room, on the northwest and northeast sides of the large hexagonal room. This is a smaller version in here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to help me check this desk?
Sure.
Is that rune like? Is it in a language or is it just like a magical rune?
Go ahead and
Is
make an
it
Arcana
script?
check.
Eee, that's a little low. Oh no.
You'll have to tell me what these checks are for before you roll.
We're checking the desk.
Okay.
Yes.
Arcana, yeah, 14. This is definitely the same. These are arcane symbols, sigils, that you would use to inscribe an enchantment on something, not an actual written language.
Would I or Zeos have any idea how to like undo or get rid of
Go
Such an
ahead.
inscription.
Go ahead and make a separate Arcana check for that. And Zeos, if you want to,
I'll-
Genmare
I'll
asking
mention
this.
it to him, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll make an Arcana check.
Sure, both of you guys. Okay. With that, there are some ways to dispel arcane enchantments. Dispel magic is the most readily available. Sometimes other devices can be put into place to deactivate the magic in such a way. It's almost like an enchantment canceling an enchantment, but the enchantment canceling it is activated through mechanical means or something of the sort. Other than that, your best option is to find a way around it or to dispel it completely.
Neither of us know dispels.
Yeah.
Correct.
They were searching the desk.
Okay.
With those
Nessa,
investigation checks.
you...
Nah,
Was it the desk or the tapestry? Sorry.
the desk.
The desk.
Okay.
You open up some drawers in the desk. Poof, you open the bottom one. There's nothing in there. It's empty. Laren, you open the top one instead. Inside you find a small
Wait a second.
leather pouch bound with a bit of string at the top. You do find a letter in an unopened envelope. And also sorry, that was something you would have found anywhere. So one thing I forgot to mention. That letter with an unopened let me back up. You find an unopened envelope. You don't know what's inside. Next to the display case with this staff, I totally forgot to mention, and especially with your nat 20, you saw this. There's a note at the base of it, like pressed in, like stapled to the wood itself, or in some way just attached to it. Specifically, this is what the letter says.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh. Hey.
Okay, so I definitely would have passed
Who
this
wants to
around.
read it?
Yeah, this would have been back a little ways. This is for you guys in chat. If you want to open it up, that's the link to the JPEG. Or PNG, whatever the heck it is, I don't know.
So she pulled that off of the.
That would have been back when she was first investigating this, yes.
Did she pull it off of it, or is it still on it?
For the sake of this, we'll say it's like... we'll say it's actually like behind a bit of glass itself, almost like it's on a smaller display window in the front. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, does that make sense?
Yeah.
So that's what you're seeing for that. You do find the envelope in there. You open up the... Well, that's up to you, I guess. You don't find much in here. It appears that this is this is cleaned out.
Okay.
I like this. This is a great note. Someone should read this out loud, though.
Genmare,
Yes.
those runes, could the thing to disarm them be like command words?
With that Arcana check, essentially there could be command words.
Potentially,
You do know that
Don't really have any way of knowing.
Do we just start?
Right.
We could start saying words. I know
Maybe,
quite a few.
maybe the passphrase.
Peanuts.
Mavis?
Yeah.
Just, nope. Not what I'm going with. I was
Okay.
thinking more along the lines of the passphrase that we
passphrase.
come. Yeah.
We could
Oh.
try.
Maybe say it and see if anything changes.
Oh.
Go for it. Otherwise, I might have another idea, but I want to hear more description of how this thing looks.
Yeah.
I do so tire of ceaseless light.
And as you say that, nothing happens.
Try the response to it.
Fear not, for what soon dawns is eternal night.
Nothing happens.
I think it worked.
No, it definitely did not.
Mavis, don't touch it.
Can you re-describe the... Wait, you said there's an unopened envelope?
There was, yes. Laren found it in the top drawer of the desk, along with
Did
a
anyone
small...
want to open that?
Yeah.
I want to see
Yeah, we
more
can do
information before I do anything with this thing.
Okay.
All right, so I show Nessa and open it.
You open up the envelope, take out the letter, and this is what you see.
Okay.
To Tower Keeper.
I think it worked. Yes, exactly.
Hold up.
I guess I should...
So,
Go ahead.
Could just read it out loud if you want.
I was just going to say, I was thinking about the past videos for this. There's no way they're going to know.
Kind of hard to. Yeah.
The plan is underway. I have done as you said and forged letters addressed to the goblin forces detailing weaknesses in defenses, as well as optimal days for raids, and signed them as Markon, along with the imprint we have from Alec. Alec, if we can convince Marcon to give his thumbprint to prove his innocence, we will know if it is Alec. I will contact you shortly with any further news on the matter. P.S. P.S. what?
I think that's a
The
signature.
symbol.
Oh!
What's the head chick's name?
Philly Sun Meadow.
Wait. Philly Simon, hold up, we wrote these down.
Yeah.
You're wondering if it's spelled with a P, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's Phily.
Do it. He
Sun
was
Meadow.
so nice.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Yeah, can we...
Would we
Do we
recognize her
recognize the
handwriting?
handwriting? Yeah.
As I said, would we have ever had orders from her, or ever had something that was signed by her? And no.
Yeah, would we have seen anything like with her?
Let's see, what would this be? I guess this would be a history check.
You got it.
Yeah, it's
History.
definitely intelligence based, so history makes the most sense.
Oh, I am the smartest person you've ever met. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
I'm proficient. Let's go.
There was stuff in the library from her.
So,
God.
Zeus is pretty much the only one. Let's see.
Wow.
19 doesn't get it.
Oh God.
No, I was looking for a 20.
It's in that one though.
And Laren, remarkably enough,
Laren's like, this is writing, yes.
It's worse.
Seen this before.
yeah, this was a DC of 20 for this. Zeus, most of you guys, like, Philly doesn't really give out orders or decrees or anything like that. Any number of the council will do that. She's more the leader by recognition, not by actual any right or authority. They look
So
to
she's
her
never written
for who she is. She's definitely written stuff. But in this moment, like thinking back, none of you guys are very versed in that sort of thing. Zeus, however, has looked over many different writings and literally scoured probably almost entirely the written literature available in Sunset Valley.
Good Lord.
And you do remember running across some
I know a lot.
written
of
letters from
shit.
Philly, and this doesn't match her handwriting.
Oh, I thought I was on to something.
That doesn't mean it's not her.
I think they just forgot to write their messages.
She
P.S.
could have had somebody else write it.
Do we know any other PSs from town?
Yeah, who are the other members of the...
I have,
Oh heaven.
Do you have it written down?
there's Peter
Stark?
Peter Stark.
Peter Strack?
Strack.
Peter Strack.
Oh my!
Strack.
But then there was.
Another PS.
I'm making sure.
I knew there was something.
Do I
up
know
with
his
that
name?
Peter.
Stout Ale. There was Warren Waggletop and Little One Netjuive.
Bless
Close
you.
enough.
Thank you. Yeah, that's all of them.
Does it
So,
look like Peter's
I didn't-
handwriting?
Yeah,
You'll
when
have to
you
make
have
a
the
separate
picture.
one for this.
Oh, I'm so
God, come
smart.
on.
Mavis!
Wow.
I read something.
Apparently.
Oh, I'm not that bad.
I rolled lower. Mavis has got such a high.
Yeah, he does.
But the thing is, like,
We're missing one.
Why is there?
Genmare.
Get
I
married.
didn't do mine yet.
Cooking
I
no.
just trusted
Nice.
in Mavis. to-
Yeah.
And
Trust in
Mavis-
Mavis?
He's the
Never.
local expert, so...
Well, isn't Peter Stark or Strack?
Strack.
He's not Iron Man, calm down.
his long lost son.
He's Spider-Man adopted by Iron Man. Peter Stark.
Yeah.
Hey,
Peter Stark.
I watched that.
Yeah.
Well, if you read Marvel Comics, there's pretty much a Iron Man.
Spider.
I
Iron
don't
Spider.
read.
So with spoilers,
So,
what do we got?
Yeah.
with
up to
a
24.
with a 24, you guys really are trying to rack your brains, all putting together anything you would know about this. Philly writes the most of those, along with some of them are written by, some stuff is definitely written by Dark, especially defensive orders for the Valley itself. The other three don't really do a whole lot of them, and right now, in this moment, like, you're not able to put the writing to an image in your memory, especially with how scarcely you would have seen it. If you had something in person to see, it would be a lot easier to compare, but just based off of memory, none of you, it's not ringing any bells. Like, it was a wonder that Zeos remembered Phillies. It was easier for Phillies because she writes the most.
We should probably take this with us.
Yes. We should take.
Either way, it could clear Marcon's name, so whatever the PS is, whether they forgot to write a message or it's a signature, we'll figure it out later.
So,
I don't think we need the message about the memory recovery staff.
Yeah.
We don't need to take that necessarily.
Well, it could be proof to the town of what's happening.
I could crack open the glass.
I definitely want to take both of them.
Don't do that.
So, for anybody, for the purposes that hasn't seen it in chat at all, and so that we know on the past of this video, the first one that they read was the memory recovery staff. Does any person want to read that in their for their character, having initially read it?
I'll read that. I'll be right back.
Should any of you imbeciles manage to be above ground during the next memory alteration again, first know that you will be punished, and secondly, the staff will restore any altered memories, returning you to normal. The staff can only be used twice a day before it needs to be recharged by being exposed to direct moonlight, so if we hear of another fiasco of the entire bloody goblin force needing to have their memories restored again, you can be sure it will be the last thing you remember. Athenor.
And so,
Athenor is kind of an
you found that at the base. You found that at the base of this display case with the staff inside that Laren found the sigils on. You haven't made any attempt to see if there's anything beyond or a way to get around the sigils. Essentially, what you would like disarming a trap, although you wouldn't be necessarily disarming this trap. Does that make sense? I would consider it a separate check to figure out how to get around a trap rather than just identifying the trap. It's like,
what if I just shoot it from afar?
Just to make sure you weren't thinking.
Oh, well, I did.
No.
We're far enough away.
No.
Okay.
So would it be another investigation check?
Or
I'm confused.
Yeah, it would probably be a separate investigation check to figure out how to get around it. It's like identifying a trap and trying to disarm the trap.
Here we go.
No. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Let me find this. Okay.
All right, what did
I'm
Mavis
not
do?
even gonna try. I mean, I can
We're
try,
trying to see if we
but-
can figure out how to disarm the trap around.
I have an idea, but I need a better description of what the thing
Exactly, Garr. That symbol that you guys found was on the first letter you found in Torik's office back in the Stoneworth Mines. And I believe that Marcon did confirm that it's a symbol for the Order of the Dark Knight. It's essentially a stamp.
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay.
They like pie.
They love pie.
Me too.
And can you blame them? So, Mavis and Laren, you both are kind of... Well, you both wouldn't. One of you can help the other, giving them advantage.
Sure. I'll give Laren advantage.
So go ahead and roll again, Laren.
All right. That might not be the best idea, Nathan, but hopefully I don't.
You're well versed in finding traps.
You got this.
Okay, 7.
Nope.
So...
Yeah.
Well, 10 is the...
Oh, yeah, for the second one. Yeah, you're right. Looking around, like, looks like glass. Looks like the runes are on the front. You can't really find any way around this. Nothing jumps out at you, at least.
Maybe the words that we said earlier did work, and there was just no indication.
Zeus?
Are the runes inside or outside the thing?
You can't... Well, she had a high investigation check. They were inscribed on the outside.
On the outside.
Mm-hmm.
Around the inside.
What
the
if
outside.
we open the cabinet from the inside?
What?
Okay, so how do you suggest I get in there without opening it?
By the way, for everyone in chat, just quick side note: how are the voices for everybody in Discord? Is everything good?
Do you want me to change it?
You know what? That's not what I meant. Voice level volumes,
okay.
volume levels.
Mavis now speaks like that.
Shut up.
Mavis.
I want to consult with
Mavis.
I want to consult with Genmir on this.
All's good. Okay, cool.
What
Thank
do
you
you
guys.
think would happen if we did that?
Oh, God.
Sorry?
How do you propose to do that?
I could do that.
How?
I'm gonna need some more information before you try something.
I can make a spectral hand inside the case and push it open.
Can you?
I can.
Are you sure?
Gosh.
Go to the book.
You can create it through objects?
I don't know if it's just visual that you need. That's an interesting question.
Let me just do this.
Mage hand.
Let's all get in on this. As the rules state.
Mage hand. A spectral floating hand appears at a point of.
At a point you choose within range? You don't even have to see it.
Huh?
Yeah. So in theory, you could definitely create a mage hand inside of there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
All right.
Okay.
Wonka-esque.
It's either that or I'm gonna try opening it from the outside because I'm getting exhausted of this.
Maybe we're about to make you leave the room if you don't.
I sit down.
I think whatever's in there is not worth it. We're in enemy territory. We're most likely in the abyss.
Maybe we can get it on the way out.
We can
Leave it alone.
restore Anton's memory of his daughter, and of maybe possibly the whole town eventually if we can keep recharging it.
But we could try to get it on the way out rather than before we finish.
Knowing what's doing the memory loss, we could find other means of restoring the memory.
Garr, go ahead and make a
Or maybe
religion check.
maybe there will be something we'll find along
18.
our travels in here that will
I think we just
allow us
found
to get
it.
in.
Oh,
You don't
allow us to get in.
you don't know very much about higher powers of divine magic, really more powerful ones. But the fact that this modified it's on such a large scale leads you to believe that a very powerful restoration spell would be required. And being around Giovanni as long as you have, he's one of the more powerful clerics in the valley. But you're pretty close. Like, he's not that much more powerful than you. And this definitely feels out of your range.
Your moment.
Who's your daddy now, Nessa?
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
Damn.
So too real.
Yeah, but I just look. All I know is we have no clue where we're at, and it could set off any number of alarms or cause a lot more trouble than it's worth at this moment.
So
we
you
still need to
rather
find Mara.
We find Mara and then open it and then sound the alarm so that she gets found too.
If we get found now and in enemy territories, we could all die, and then it's all in vain anyways. So either way, she would die, right? Like if we die, she dies. If that's how it's gonna work.
Yeah, it's true.
I would vote we come back.
I want to look underneath this rug.
Sure. You pull the rug back, make an investigation check.
Kick him under it. No.
Fine.
No.
How big is
Looking
this?
under it, you take a quick look around at the stone underneath. It's definitely stone underneath.
Is the rug like really nice?
It's a pretty nice rug, yeah.
Can I roll it up?
Sure.
Oh,
I'll roll it up and put it in my bag.
Add a rug to your bag.
That's 2 now. I have
So,
from the
can
other
you take the
office.
rug out of this?
No, it's part of the actual image itself. So,
So, question.
sure.
The rune is like on the glass, right?
Yeah.
On the front pane
And this
of
glass
the glass.
is like a separate, like not separate, but it's like a. Is there like some sort of latch to open this, or
Can we
like?
unscrew the front and just take it off? Is that what you're asking?
Right now, there doesn't
Well-
even appear to be corner pieces of wood connecting this. This is glass all the way around, essentially this box of glass.
Oh, it's a glass.
So there's
Yeah,
no
it's a glass
screws
box.
anywhere?
Higher-
Top is wood, which is
Okay.
the top that would come off.
It-
is what I'm understanding, right?
You could try it.
No. Okay.
Garr,
Yeah.
give me a
Well,
boost.
the top is wood.
No.
No.
The top is wood, yeah.
I'm not gonna touch it. I just want to see what's up there.
Oh.
I'll put my hands behind my back.
What do I
Face
see?
palming while I do it.
Looking up on top of this, go ahead and make an investigation check for me.
I randomly go blind with a nat 1.
Oh no, you got this.
Hey.
A nat well, not a nat 21. So a 21. Looking at this, looking at the top of this is a flat, probably thick, 3-inch thick wood cap, essentially, to this glass box. But on top of it, you see a key.
I see a key. I'm gonna touch it.
I reach for the key.
Still face palming and now grimacing, waiting for an explosion.
How close are you to this?
Me?
Both of you guys.
I mean, we'd be right up on top of it, probably, right?
I'm freaking close.
I'd say you guys would be within.
I'm trying to be careful to just touch the key and not like
Sure.
palm the freaking top of the
I'd say you guys are about a foot away from the case itself, so you're fine. You grab the key, no issue.
Grab the key.
Yep.
I got it.
Okay.
I think we're good.
But now what?
Put him down.
Let me down.
Maybe the key goes to the other door?
Yeah, maybe it's the key to the other door. We don't.
Yeah,
We didn't.
Keyhole on this
Did
thing.
Laren
You do
see,
not
like,
see
a
any keyhole in
to the
this.
Okay.
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 I'll go
Is
try it.
there
I
a
skid her
locked-
out.
Is there a locked anything in the desk?
Oh, was there anything?
No, you guys opened the only drawers in the desk. This seemed pretty minimalistic. It's not like... And the fact that the letter was in here addressed to Athenor, you do assume this is Athenor's office. And
Oh, shit.
it's entirely...
Can
If I wasn't who I was, I would inscribe
So this
the
guy
fuck
being-
you Athenor into his desk.
Hold up!
I can't do that.
Oh
I
no.
got an idea.
Huh.
Oh my god.
And I whisper, chicken butt. And then I walk out of the room.
Oh my god.
Can I check
Sure.
for like hidden compartments in the drawers of the desk?
The drawers of the desk. Sure. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
All right.
Why would there be a
You-
man-
There
Oh,
are-
no, Kimber.
Dunk, dunk. I feel a lot of...
You
Yeah.
I'm pretty
flop
confident
that.
there's nothing there.
It also said chicken butt after you touched it.
Oh, it did.
Immediately afterwards, yes.
Damn it.
Chicken butt.
I hear that and
That's supposed to be for him.
I walk back in there and do it again.
Sorry, Mavis.
Nobody touch it.
Oh my god.
He's dedicated.
All right, we're all meeting out here, right? This is the door
All
that
right,
we're picking.
yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, sorry.
The moment.
Okay, we'll come back to the staff later.
You gently stick the key into the lock.
Yay!
The door gently opens up.
Mavis.
Okay, hold on, Mavis.
You feel
You're
a
the
drawer.
key master.
I'm the keymaster. You the
Is this-
gatekeeper.
Is it stairs leading up or down?
Down.
Oops, I didn't mean to do it,
They're
Danny.
leading down.
Can you hear anything coming from the stairs?
Perception check for me.
That excitement.
You wait for a second. Listen. Other than the gentle Mavis, 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 you definitely don't hear anything. Nothing else catches your attention.
Okay, I'm gonna bring up the rear if Garr is in front.
All right,
I'm
marching
too
order
excited.
for
I'm
me.
taking the front.
I'll be behind
Okay.
whoever's leading the fray.
I'm gonna be looking out for issues.
Did we happen to? Oh, sorry. Never mind. I'll ask that later. But
Okay.
all right. I'm going downstairs.
Going up the stairs and going down the stairs and going up the stairs.
Going up
All right.
here and going downstairs.
Sideways stairs.
I love it so much.
All right, where are we going to? I'm
So,
guessing here.
oh,
no, he's in
will,
the abyss,
will he
guys.
be
He's
right?
lost
Will
forever.
he be right?
It's
Not
a whole
quite.
new thing.
So you find your way to the bottom of a staircase with a similar setup to above. A single wooden door here. No,
Oh, we're down there. Okay.
no window in it. No way to see through.
Come check
Yes.
for
I
trapeze.
don't know which.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right. Do we want?
Laren, as you squeeze your way through the room.
Well, Laren was in the front. Laren was leading. Mavis was behind her.
I was
Yeah.
trying to run ahead. I was excited.
I would be trying to hold you back and be like, hold on.
Full order.
Trying to stop by you.
All right. Investigation 24. You give a look over this. Occasionally, you feel Mavis bumping you from behind from how little room you guys have.
Mavis,
You
hold on. Hold on.
push out your surroundings. Look around inside.
I'm not sure yet.
There doesn't appear to be a lock on the front of this. No receptacle for a key. You check the edges. You don't find any form of trappage here.
Okay. Okay. It's safe.
Safe? Okay.
Yes.
You,
Don't
it
go too
opens
fast.
without an issue. Inside,
Inside.
More stairs.
you find
Oh.
similar.
There are stairs?
There's stairs. There's an upstairs.
I love it. So you find a couple rugs lining essentially a walkway here, further
Oh,
in.
that's Mavis.
Another hexagonal room here. Along each of the walls, not directly opposite of you, are giant, probably 10-foot tall by 10-foot wide mirrors. On each of the four walls. At the very opposite end of you, there's this, what looks like an altar, kind of, with a book sitting on the front of it, and 5 torches just lining this, giving the only form of light for this book. Above you are a couple chandeliers, providing a little bit of gentle light for this room.
I look at myself in this mirror now.
Sorry. What do you do?
I'm looking
She's
at
looking at
myself
herself in all the mirrors.
Make a
not very
perception
smart, but
check
I'm
for
like-
me.
Like fixing your hair.
I go to this mirror.
Sure.
Honestly,
Yep.
I'm
you go
trying
to-
to see if there's anything. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. With a perception check of 13,
Probably not.
you look through each of these. Looks like thick mirrors. The frame of them is a solid metal, solid steel. You look in and you see the mirror behind you, and it creates this sort of endless effect, you know. But beyond that, nothing catches your attention.
On the side of this protrusion, do I see like screws holding the mirror in or anything like that?
Let's see. Go
You said
ahead.
it's a steel frame, right?
It's a steel frame. Go ahead and make
Investigation.
investigation. Yeah.
23.
23. Okay.
Oh, what? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, you're good. Looking at this, you don't see any screws holding anything in, but, and you barely catch this through just like a tiny sliver here, you see that these mirrors are actually attached to a track that's attached to the wall.
Oh.
I think these mirrors move.
All of them, or just the one you're near?
Now that you know what you're looking for,
one
you
of the
look
other ones.
over to the rest of them and you see the same thing on all of them.
You said there's.
Yeah, it's there in all of them.
You said he didn't see any traps.
What's everyone else doing?
I don't want to look at this book.
I'm waiting to
Oh,
see
I guess
if
I should probably
anybody's
check for that.
activating traps.
Yeah, I'm gonna just be on watch because
I
that
don't
guy
know.
said he was gonna be watching us. So
I will walk up to the book though now. Am I tall enough to see what the contents are?
Yeah, it's probably only, you have to lean up, but yeah, looking inside the book, it appears to be a
Very
ledger.
different from what Mavis is doing. I'm keeping my distance from the book, but trying to read it. Where
So-
Mavis is like,
So you're like watching it as he's reading it, like waiting for any hidden trap to go off. Mavis, you start reading the book and you get a few of the words in and you see important ones. This appears to be a ledger, a history tracking prisoners coming in.
Do I see
You see an
Garr's
entry. You see an entry from 2 days ago. 2 days ago? 3 days ago? I don't remember when you guys matching when just after the Twilight Festival, containing the description of a young girl, young female girl, blonde hair, probably they estimated under 10 years old. You see a month back, another one for, where did my paper go?
oh, that's a weird name.
I know, right?
Bit of a mouthful.
and you,
They're
they,
lost his
really
paper.
big.
they were apparently a resident of where the heck is my paper? And no, seriously, I just had this here. Where did it go? Hello?
Josh, make an investigation check.
Here, I got you.
Oh,
This is
and
so
you
weird.
you could tell
Oh,
me.
when it doesn't
Wow.
count.
I got a
Of
20
course.
already. So
What are you checking,
That's
Nessa?
a good roll.
Nothing.
Well, either
Can
way,
I use that? I roll for you. Can I check the chair with that?
what are the rest of you guys doing at this time?
I'm
Nessa,
still reading the book.
investigation
Chill.
of 16.
Yeah,
Chill.
I'm mostly just making sure.
I'm surprised you can
shit
read
isn't
the
gonna
book.
go down. Hey,
not you, Mavis.
Thank you, Joel.
What'd you say?
I said I'm surprised you can read the book. I'm surprised it's in common.
It is in
Oh.
common.
It is.
That's what
Okay.
surprises me.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Well, the
Um,
note from Athenor was too, right?
Nessa, sorry, remind me specifically what you were checking.
I was just like,
For me.
in the realm that we are,
Sure, I
and I'm
guess.
just surprised things are,
The-
you know.
The chair?
That was a joke
Yeah.
investigation
Oh,
for.
That's
it
an.
was mostly a joke investigation.
Okay.
For you.
Hashtag 20.
I'm not. I'm just.
Oh,
making
okay,
sure that
gotcha.
Something is gonna pop out and like kill.
Okay.
You know.
Um,
I'm
Looking
keeping my
around,
distance from the book.
let's
I
see.
was nervous
Actually,
going up to him.
Nessa, looking around, let's see, with a 16. With a 16, you do notice, just looking around for this, for traps, the thing that catches your eye, actually, is that the light that's being, and you catch this just like 1 or 2 microseconds, the light that's being emitted from these torches, the torches flicker occasionally, as they would. The light doesn't. The light is constant.
On the
Unflickering.
torches on the chair.
That is actually like an altar, I guess, with this like round semicircle backing to it, with the
Oh, I
torches
see.
on
I
it,
thought it
lighting
was
it,
a
and
chair.
a flat. Fun fact: it is actually a chair. It's the only thing that I could find to even slightly describe the thing I was trying to make.
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Where is this?
Continue.
But that is what you see.
Okay.
Josh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
What's the?
Oh,
Sorry.
go ahead.
I'm printing another
Oh,
one.
no,
I don't know
okay,
where this went, and I need it.
Do it.
Oh,
Aaron.
okay. I'm gonna try and see if I can just like try and push that at all. Like,
The mirrors.
I
What are
mean,
you
if,
pushing?
if they can move.
The mirror?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and make a
try
strength
see if
check
they
for
can
me.
move. Oh my, I don't think I have any
Was
strength.
the
Rolling
book
that 20 and
closed
shatter
or
it.
open when we came up to it?
Was what
Do
closed?
what
There
now?
you go.
Josh, was the book closed or open when we came up?
It was
It was
open.
I haven't actually touched the book yet. I'm just reading it.
Sure. 15. You press against this glass, and you feel like for a second, this little bit of the glass like doop, doop, hitting against something, but no leeway after that. Like, you're not able to get any movement on this. There we go. I'm fine now.
Like it's locked.
So you were in the middle
How
of
many
saying
So,
what I was reading.
the entry about a month ago is of a halfling boy, a young child, and about a month before that, there's another one that matches up. Each of these dates that they have on these are matching up perfectly with the times of the lunar festivals and the full moon. A month before that, so 2 months ago, is a young elven girl, and a month before that, which is the earliest entry in here, is a young human boy.
So in total, there's how many did you say?
In total, there are 4. The fourth
there's-
one being the most recent within the last 2 days.
There's
2
four-
boys, 2 girls,
There's 4
children.
Mirrors.
mirrors.
Oh, yeah.
How many torches are there?
There are 5 torches.
There's 7 torches.
Oh, we got you.
Oh.
Got you.
I see how it is,
saying
dog.
something about the torches earlier, and I completely missed what you said.
That Nessa, you did notice that while the flame on the end of the torches is flickering, the light itself is not. Something feels off about these. The 5 torches along the backside of this altar.
I kind of I sneak around to the side of it without touching anything. I just stand on my tiptoes and blow on the flame.
Sure. The flame doesn't go out.
Does it move from my breath?
Does it flicker at all?
No.
I think this flame is fake.
Touch it.
I can't.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
It's a little bit.
It is about 5 feet up from him, 5.5 feet. 'Cause, yeah.
If he jumped, you could touch it.
If you got up on the altar stand itself, sure.
I haven't actually.
You haven't done anything with
touched
that,
it yet.
no.
I'm still nervous about it. Actually, could I
Maybe-
have we check this thing for traps?
I don't think we
Nope.
have.
No.
I should do that.
Laren, I want to touch that, but I don't want to touch this yet until I know it's safe. So,
Okay. Hold on a moment.
Investigation
That's
of
not gonna
7.
do anything.
Sure. Well, you take a second to look it over. Nothing jumps out at you. You do see the same thing that Nessa was saying now that she pointed it out, like the flickering of these and the fact that they didn't move at all when Mavis just tried to yeah.
Yeah, Mirror's got a good idea.
I'm gonna step up on the thing then and try to touch it.
That seems like a ceaseless light, perhaps.
Oh.
Make a perception check for me, Mavis.
Okay. My wisdom is asked though.
But a nat 20 will work.
All right.
As you go up to touch, which one are you touching?
I was gonna touch the far right ones.
Sure, you touch the far right one, and you feel it wiggle. It wiggles. The
It's
front of
wiggly.
it actually moves, and you see it move a good couple inches down from this flame, but the flame remains in place.
I pull it.
You pull it down, and you hear this coming from over here, the first mirror that you investigated.
Do we see?
You don't see
Anything?
anything.
But it's open.
I'm still standing
No,
on the.
nothing's
on
changed. The mirror is still there, but that's definitely where you heard the noise coming from.
I reach for the next torch in line.
Okay.
While he's doing that, if I heard the mechanisms behind the mirror, I'll try to move the mirror.
Sure.
Actually, first
Make
of all,
a strength check for me.
Sorry.
While you're going to the fourth one.
Do I notice any difference between any of the torches, or do they all look similar?
All the torches look similar.
Okay, cool.
21. Okay. With that, you now seeing this, put your hands on either side, and more it's like this for you, because this is a 10-foot wide mirror. You lift, and you feel it start to lift up.
Up?
Up.
I go to help.
Then I'll go from the bottom instead of being...
Sure. Yeah.
You're using your big brain.
Yeah, you are. You couldn't have done it before anyway, because it was flush with the floor. During this time, you were pulling the fourth lever in line.
Yeah.
You... Same noise. It sounds like a raising and clicking of these. So you're just doing that one after the other, going through.
For the next ones.
Is that coming from the same one?
That one comes from the upper right one.
There's 5 levers and 4 doors.
So, as you pull that for the upper right one, you pull the middle one, and Garr, as you get down to lift this up, it starts lifting up right before you start to lift. But go ahead and make a deception check for me.
I'm not even hearing
Deception?
Just for the sake of it, I just want to see.
Oh, I know. I think that I'm lifting it. I don't know that.
Oh,
so
okay.
I'm just like,
Yeah.
Never mind that.
That was a hurt. I'm so strong. Make a deception check.
You're lying to yourself, man. Oh my gosh. So as you pull the middle lever, each of the mirrors along the sides of this raise up in unison.
Oh.
Raise up all the way to the top, and you see probably about a 10-foot deep stone recession, I guess, a stone room. Same thing as you're seeing outside. A little bit of like a bedroll on the floor, and in the corner of this one, Garr, you see staring back at you, Mara. Dirt on her face, tattered. She looks at you from the corner, kind of like, you see her eyes are very heavy and baggy, and she's curled up with her knees up to her chest. As you approach in, her eyes go wide with a little bit of fear.
Oh, so they use
Mara,
control on
it's
her, I'm
me.
assuming.
It's Garr.
She doesn't react.
While they're doing that, what do I see, like, from these that were lifted but not opened or whatever?
The ones, Mavis opened all of them.
Yeah, they're all open now.
At this point, they are all open.
I figured he went in line, but...
He did. The middle one opened all the mirrors, and the two on the left side opened the other 2 cells. Looking through to the one in the upper right, you see a halfling boy. Giving a quick glance around to the one in the upper left, you see an elven girl, and the one to the lower right, you see a human boy.
I hear Garr say Mara,
Mm-hmm.
like somewhat silently, and I quickly jump down and run over.
Sure.
Stop. Wait.
What? Mara.
She's afraid, or she doesn't recognize us. I don't know.
Mara.
You guys are standing like at the base of this, right? At the entryway, essentially.
Yeah.
Do we still have the necklaces?
You do.
I sure.
We got your gift.
As you raise the necklace, you see her eyes lighten up, and she kind of gets up off the ground, and you see her. You see her mouth moving.
I step into the room.
As you step in, your hearing goes. Whoosh. Everything goes deaf. You can't.
You just see my mouth open.
Uh-huh. You see Mavis like.
Pull that lever.
Either way, though, I kind of just motion Mara.
As you motion her, she takes a tenuous step forward, another step forward, and just wraps her arms around you, same height as you as much as she can. You guys see her just like grabbing Mavis as tight as she can.
I'm kind of taken aback. I don't hug often.
Mm-hmm.
I would probably, at this point, come in and pull them both out.
Get
them out of there.
Sure, you walk in and you guide them both out. Mavis, as you exit the precipice of this, your hearing comes back to you. Everything returns to normal, and you guys see Mara kind of look up all at you guys and... Is it really you?
Yes, Mara.
It is, child.
We've been looking for you for the past 3 days.
Are you hurt?
I mean, a little bit, but...
Where?
And I pull out a medicated wipe.
You see, like, on her knee, she's a little scratched up.
I wipe that down.
Sure. What is
That's
that?
cure wounds down.
Yeah, how much does it heal?
I'll cast it.
I think for you it's sure again, Mare.
While he's healing her, I want to step to Laren.
I'm gonna start helping the other kids.
That's the wrong one. I don't firebolt.
You're like, we gotta cauterize it first.
Wait, what?
We've been looking
Gotta
for
cauterize the wound.
gonna finish the job.
Laren, could you check the book for traps? See if there's any sigils like before.
Absolutely.
So maybe we could take the book with us.
During this time, you guys see each of the other kids are kind of like going to the edge of their cells and looking out very hesitantly.
Yeah, I'm going in and I'm gonna...
Laren, you take a second to look at the book, look underneath it, see if there's like any pressure plates or anything. Nothing jumps out at you.
Okay.
Nessa, you walk up to the
Take the book, Laren.
the halfling boy that's there. He kind of pulls back a little bit as you approach the entrance. And the same thing, you don't hear anything coming from the cell. Excuse me.
I would probably get more, like, kneel down more on his level.
Yeah.
And kind of open my arms, like I'm not gonna hurt you.
Go ahead and make a charisma check for me.
Am I charismatic?
As a paladin, you are.
You've got
Yes,
this.
you.
Oh,
Oh, heck yeah. Charismatic.
During this time, you take a second, you set your sword on the ground, and just kneel down at the same level as this halfling boy, and just with your eyes, without even words, you convey this sense of safety. Try to convey to him that it's going to be okay. And you see him respond in kind, and his expression goes from this guarded to a little bit unsure to accepting very fast as he exits the precipice of this. You see he kind of looks at you in the eyes. Are you here to save us?
Yes, we're here to save you. Are you hurt?
I think I'm okay. I just don't want to be here anymore.
No, I understand. We're gonna get you out here as soon as we can. And I would guide him over to where Garr is with Mara, and then go help this one.
Okay. At this point, the elven girl in the northwest section, she's already started to step out of her cell, and she looks at all of you guys. Did I hear rescue? Is somebody saying we're leaving?
That's us.
Stay quiet. You must
sorry,
stay quiet.
sorry.
We're here to rescue all of you.
And
I'm gonna get you to safety.
I'll start handing out fish jerky to all the kids.
sure, you hand it out
So
to
they
each of
can-
them. You look over at, and the one in the other cell to the southwest is on his back, this human boy, laying on a bedroll, and has not come out.
Which one? This one?
To the southwest, yeah.
Okay, I would go in.
Sure, you go inside and you kind of turn him over, and you see his eyes are closed. In this brief moment of freaking out, hoping that you didn't lose one, you do see his chest slowly rising. He appears to be asleep right now. As you get in, though, and turn him over, you see his eyes kind of open gently and loll a little bit. And
I would probably gently pick him up, just so when I wake him up, he can hear us.
Sure. Yeah, so you pick him up and take him outside. He starts to come to, and he's like, what's happening?
Are you hurt, little one? We're here to save you.
And you see him grasp his side. He appears to be, if the order of these is in which they came in, he was the first.
I'm gonna use lay hands and do, I don't know how much he would need, but 5 points.
Sure. You assume it wouldn't be much more than that. So you go ahead and just take your hand, press it gently on his chest as the divine bluish glow comes about. You see it wash over him, and you see some of his wounds start to close up. He starts to take this deep breath. That feels better. Yeah, thank you.
We need to hurry. Athenor's going to be here any minute. We need to get them out. When we get up, I'm sure Shadows is going to have questions. We'll just tell him that we're taking them to the sacrifice tables.
Well, he was kind of... He went back to sleep, right? Maybe if we sneak by, he won't wake up.
But there's not going to be
Either
sneaking
way, yeah.
past him. But that is our story. We're taking them to the sacrificial chamber for Athenor.
As you say that, Mara chimes up. No, I don't want to go. I don't want to go to the
We're
sacrifice
not
chamber.
listen, this is just a lie to get you out of here. Yes, you know I don't like to lie, Mara.
Yeah, Garr, I
But
do.
in order to save you, we have to tell a lie.
Not to you.
In fact, I might even pretend to be mean to you. Okay, just know that I love you.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check with advantage.
Oh God. 8.
Okay, the DC was pretty low. She knows you guys and she wants to get out of here. She hears you saying all this. Okay, I think I just won't say anything instead. If I don't want to lie.
It'd probably be best if none of you guys said anything.
We'll do all the talking.
You guys stay quiet.
At this point, Nessa, you feel him start to move around in your arms, like trying to get down the human boy. As you set him down, he looks over, and you see his eyes meet Mara, and he gets this shocked expression on his face. He says, "Mara," and she looks.
Her brother?
She looks back at him like, "Yeah." He says, "I missed you so much," and he goes up and gives her this big hug. She's like, you see, she doesn't really hug him back. She's like a bit of a scarecrow as he's hugging her. She's like, "Who are you?" And he's like, "I'm your brother."
I
You see him with this, with some tears in his eyes as he
Mavis falls into a slump.
There's this emotional reunion between the two of them. She seems a little put off, not sure whether to believe this or not, but he, you can see, doesn't care. Like he almost gains this immediate protective nature of her. He like stands next to her very quickly and like almost like a guardian, a protector.
The children's memories must have been wiped in each successive event.
Same with ours. We don't know them.
Yeah.
To the boy, I just say,
She might not remember you right now, but we'll fix it. We'll fix it.
You can fix it?
Yeah, we found something to fix it.
I look over at Garr.
We need the staff.
Yes, we'll get the staff. And actually, I have a good plan for that.
Why didn't we? Okay, yeah, let's do it.
So, yeah, we'll get the staff.
So as you guys gather them,
was the display case?
in terms of height,
It's like
Every
Can we just shove it
probably about
Can we just take the whole case and put it in a bag?
Yes.
it's about 7 feet tall by about 2 feet wide, probably.
2 feet wide.
2
2
feet,
feet wide,
2 feet
what's
by
the
2
depth?
feet. Yeah.
That sounds like it'd fit in a bag.
The entrance
would
to
fit
the
in
bag
the bag.
holding is 2 feet wide.
I know. It is square, however. It would take some finagling to see if you could get this in there. I would require a
It's gonna
check.
be a smash and grab. I'm gonna smash it. We're gonna grab it.
Pretty
That was
straightforward.
my
out.
plan earlier. Oh,
Listen, I have a, or maybe I can ask Shadows for the way to get to it.
These are all the plans I had.
I know, but I just thought. Listen,
But
the
they're
letter
better
said.
when someone other than you has them.
The letter said that the goblins.
Give you a glare.
The letter said that the goblins had been idiots before and were above ground when it happened, right?
Yes.
We know Goblin. We know Tarthik. We could say that Tarthik and his party were above ground during the last whatever.
This
And
might
that
have
we
been
need
better
the
to do
staff.
before we had children with us, but
Right, one of us will go up and talk to him.
I volunteer.
I
No.
don't think that's a good idea. Maybe
Mavis already said we were Tarthik's replacements.
Torix replacement.
Torix.
Sorry.
Right, but
Tarthik
Tarthik
was
is
the
the goblin.
Tarthik was
Tarthik is the guard.
Either way, whatever we're gonna do, let's do it fast. Are we all ready to go? Can everyone walk?
Maybe.
You asked
That
to
was
the
a question
kids?
Yeah.
You see them each kind of look around. The one that went up and hugged Mara, that is apparently her brother, he seems to be like ever so slightly favoring one leg, but other than that, like they all seem to be in good shape. They don't appear to be super hurt.
Listen, when we get them upstairs, we can't act like we care for them.
Yeah.
We have to pretend that they're prisoners. We have to be leading them out, not rescuing them.
Yeah.
All right.
Copy that.
Kids, we will have to pretend like
Should we tie them up with rope?
your jailers.
Yeah,
And
actually, it wouldn't hurt. We'll make sure it's loose. I'll look to the kids and
I
say,
reach
we'll
into
make
my
sure
bag
it's
and
loose.
pull out the rope.
go ahead and make another persuasion check. Garr, since you were saying you're going to be the one that's kind of leading this to do this. This one wouldn't be with advantage, though.
7. This is why.
Just lay down.
Yeah, lay down, kiddies.
You see,
giant toothy dragon.
You see the, you see the young human boy, almost like gently pushing Mara behind him so he can step forward, and you can see he's like trying to muster some courage here. He's like, Garr, I don't want, and you do know that he knows your name.
That's right, we forgot.
He did call you Garr.
Yeah.
What?
Garr, we've been in here a long time.
What's your name, boy?
I'm Drew, and I don't know if you'll remember me if you have this way to restore memory, but you used to come by the shop all the time. I know all you guys.
Oh my god.
It's just like a bumbling mess at this point.
I need to tie them up. I think
When you say that, he chimes up as well. We'll be fine. We'll stick together and in a group and just make it look like you're guiding us out. We won't talk, right guys? And he like looks around at the rest of them. They don't really respond, but they kind of gently nod and kind of group up together, all 4 of them.
Who's the fastest of us?
Fabulous duct tape.
Who's the fastest?
Yes.
Probably
What is
Demir. If you
Denmere or Laren.
If you use your sword dance, aren't you pretty fast?
Yeah, like
Your blade dance.
Blade dance?
Yeah.
So here's my plan, Denmere.
Got close.
We take the kids out as a group, but before we leave, you turn back and say, "Oh, that's right. I need to get the staff because there's a group of goblins that need their memory restored." And then ask if he can tell you how to get it. And we'll wait before leaving. And if shit gets crazy, we'll help you. We won't leave you behind on your own, but maybe he'll just tell
so
you.
you think he would know?
As we're all leaving, I just go and say that and try to do it.
Right.
That note was
Try to have him let us know how to get it.
Right.
Would he know? Because that note was from Athenor. It seems like that's Athenor's
if
office
Athenor
and
has the
Athenor's
key,
staff.
Yeah.
I don't know for sure if
I mean, it couldn't hurt, but
Looking
same time,
through,
it seems like he might not know.
You guys didn't give a super. Laren tried to see if there was any way around another way to get in, but there was no lock on it. But nobody else did check.
She got a nat 20 though, so like.
No, that was on to see if it was trapped.
That was,
Oh, that was for a second.
That was to identify the runes.
we need to
Let's
go back
check
up to that
one more
room.
time on the way out. If we
Alright.
still can't find
Alright.
anything, we'll
Let's go
try
on.
Gar's plan.
Okay, run.
Sure, you guys make your way
Okay,
back
so
upstairs.
Because
I
I
would be
checked.
kind of ushering the kids. I'd be sitting behind them just to.
Sure.
I'd be in front of them to make it look like we're actually guarding a line of prisoners.
Right. Yeah.
Nice.
If we see anyone, we have to go into,
So I actually have
acting immediately.
the great axe pulled as well. Where the hell is my great axe? There it is. I'll have the great axe available as if like I'm an executioner walking the children.
Why is Josh
Okay.
dying?
Because somebody in the chat just said, kids just get in the way. Just put them in the bag of holding.
I was checking this
How did I-
freaking thing out.
I mean,
All right.
technically they could.
Genmare.
Genmare.
Walking up to it, just like leading the charge here. Immediately walking up, you look around, looking at the runes on it. Again, you see them pretty quickly, knowing what you're looking for. Looking around at the sides for any way to get into this, you notice at the top there is a slight bit of like an area where the glass separates just a little bit. There's like the tiniest of cracks, and as you kind of push in on it, the glass pushes in, not touching the front pane, to the side and slides out, allowing you to reach in and pull the staff out.
All right. I was like, we don't have time for this. I'm doing this.
All right.
Put
Nice.
the
What
stuff
is
in
he
the
in
bag.
there?
Touching
Have
it.
in the bag.
Put the stuff in the bag.
Yeah.
Man, it's like the first time he's ever recommended that.
Yeah. I just don't want them to see us walking out with it. And if he asks, because they're watching us, then we'll say a group of
forget if you-
goblins needed.
But what was this again? You said it was just a tapestry?
Yeah, it's a banner, like the ones outside.
Smaller.
Well, the ones outside were pictures of sunset.
Same thing on it.
Yeah,
it's just smaller.
a smaller version of it.
Yeah.
I fire a firebolt at it.
Yep.
1 second.
Yep.
Sets fire to the whole
As you guys are leaving the office.
He did take the rug, so that won't catch on fire.
Exactly.
True. Oh, but the thing on the
I
wall.
want to burn all evidence of sunset. Screw these guys.
So,
That
you...
didn't have sunset on it.
Yeah, it
He said it did.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, okay.
It had the same depiction on it that the ones outside did, which was a depiction of Sunset Valley. You light it on fire. It goes through. Make a perception check for me.
Oh, I was just gonna fire and walk away, but
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check, though. Okay. You
I
just...
fired and walk away.
You almost like put on the glasses, but without the glasses, like... Yeah! And leave the office. And
Wait. We're still in here, though. Like...
yes,
Yeah, I
two
would
of you are
probably
leaving.
watch that.
Zeos and
Yeah.
Genbear, go ahead and make perception checks for me.
I'm just kind of staring dumbly at it, like I can't believe he did that.
Same.
Sure.
He revealed the hidden.
Genbear, you were staring
what I
very
was gonna say.
dumbly at it.
Dumbfounded. By
Yeah.
Hey,
Zeos, however,
I actually
you...
can't see through the face in front of my
The
the
face
palm
in front of your palm.
Your face palm. Oh my gosh. Zeos, you noticed as he's leaving, the firebolt went through the banner. It didn't just splinter against the wall, it went through, and you saw it splinter on the other side of it, probably a good 2 feet.
Huh.
And as this thing slowly, the flames start to take it, you see the bottom of it start to drape off, revealing a hidden chamber behind it.
Oh, damn!
Mavis did something good for once.
Only Zeus knows this thing.
Only
But-
Zeus.
I was walking out to do the same thing to the other two in the main room.
I'm gonna tell you not to do that because that would very easily be noticed very soon.
Yeah.
You could get
Listen,
these
we're trying to get out of
Yeah,
here
that's-
under a guise of being with Athenor. We can't destroy everything.
As it was, would they?
Can I
would the-
try to pull him down, roll it up, and put it in my bag?
Make a strength check.
Oh
Please
my
get a
God.
1. Get
Would
a
it-
1.
No, that's a strength.
Oh,
save
no.
throw, but oh well.
Wouldn't matter.
It'd be the
It's
same.
thing.
You,
Okay.
and you actually pulled yourself up a little bit. Just like a good couple inches off the ground, but you did not pull that down.
Okay.
would
Anyway,
shadows
they were
break
checking
them?
the thing.
Sure, as you look
I think we'll Put
inside,
out the flames that
At-
are going on,
sure,
and then look at this thing. Oh, whatever it is.
sure, you kind of tear the rest of the banner off and set it on the floor.
I said I used Ray of Frost, so I just
Oh,
picked
okay.
it out.
Sure. You pull the banner to the side, look inside this small cubbyhole, essentially, and there's a stand with a pearl in the center of it. Just sitting there.
I'm gonna grab a bit of cloth off the banner and pick it up.
Okay. You do that.
Found this. Don't know what it is. Don't want to touch it. Should we put it in his bag?
I'm still.
Oh, he's outside just...
Sure.
Zeus.
I'm gonna
Mavis,
grab
can you
Zeus
help?
on the back, or not
I do
Zeus.
actually.
Mavis.
Sure.
Sure.
Away. Like, Mavis, stop it.
Go.
Oh wait, I need to. Oh
Fine.
no, okay. Here. I actually didn't know
So-
that was the one you were trying to pull down. I probably should
How
have
much?
mentioned
I'll mention of sunset.
Can we
gone from
pull
there.
the tapestry like outwards and see if there's anything behind it? I doubt there is.
The big
in
ones?
other room, but could we do that?
The two big ones, you're saying?
Yeah. Just
Sure.
Kind of like pull them and check.
You just kind of gently pull them to the side. There's stonework behind them.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Then
these,
I'll-
Alright.
looking at the way that the front of this is, peering out into the vast, never-ending sea of sand, you figure that's an
Mavis?
external wall.
If we come here again, I'm all aboard with destroying everything we can. But right now, we need to be quiet and we need to.
I don't
act
want
like
to
we
ever
belong
come
here.
here again, but. Okay, fine.
I don't know if we'll-
Let's go.
Be strong,
I don't know if
Mavis.
we'll need to.
We got this.
I was trying to, but it was really.
No, that's...
How
As
did
we
you describe that thing, Josh? It was a pearl.
Yeah,
It's a pearl, yeah. Probably about 3 inches in diameter. It's a pretty good sized pearl.
I don't even know that they got that. But
as
Yeah,
we're
none of-
heading up,
none of
when
us
he
know.
came out and said, "I got this pearl."
Oh,
Yeah, so Garr and I know.
I was still
Uh,
trying to pull it down. But
Yeah.
Yeah,
2
I
inches
just
in
kind of
I
diameter.
was
round
by the
up and put
door.
it
So.
as we're heading up the stairs.
Yeah.
Clothes.
Let's try. I
Yeah.
want to try
My
to do it
knapsack.
sneakily. Maybe he
No.
won't hear us.
There's going to be no
Act
sneakily,
Yeah.
especially with the children. Are the children like crying or acting scared?
They are stoic.
Yeah.
They're
Okay.
very
I need you
straight.
guys to-
children.
I need you guys to cry or fake cry, whatever you need to do.
Okay. He looks
Act
back.
a little bit scared.
Yeah. Listen, if you don't start crying, I'm gonna make you cry.
There we go.
And
I
you see,
actually
Crying.
you see each of them don't muster up tears, but they definitely put on a more worried expression and like look like they're cowering a little more and hug together even tighter and like
Perfect.
Yeah.
yeah.
Mavis is also still crying.
Yeah.
I'm kind of giving you like.
Mavis, Mavis,
What are you
Mavis.
doing?
So you guys make your way back up the stairs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Making our way downtown.
Sure.
As
Walking
we
fast, facing
get up
fast.
to the top, I'll kind of like, you know, more
I'll pull out
actually kind of like slamming it into the other hand, like, all right, now you kids stay quiet. And I'm trying to act tough and mean as we head towards
Oh boy.
the thing.
As we get up this top.
Oh,
Sure.
God.
So as soon as you walk up the stairs and you crest the top of this, reaching the last steps, you see the eyes flash open from shadows. He very gently looks over in your direction. And just where are you taking them?
To the sacrifice chamber.
So it is time.
Yes.
Yeah, we remembered why we were here. That he said we were here to grab him.
All right.
You're a peculiar one.
Thanks, Shadows.
The name's
we look
Mavis.
forward to seeing you soon.
And as you say, he responds immediately. Let's not make that a rush. Then he closes his eyes again.
Get on the pedestal, kids.
And they kind of... and
Faster!
you guys, it's a tight fit, but you guys do manage to all make it on the pedestal.
I climb on
As
Garr's
soon as
back.
the last person's on, I slam my hand.
Nessa! Nessa!
Sure.
Join
As she-
You're fine.
Get
Get over here.
Wait.
Get
Wait.
Where are the stairs? There's stairs.
Okay, I'm there.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Sorry, I was so enthralled with what was happening. I wasn't paying attention to my other monitor.
Sorry,
Mavis,
one
get your
sec.
little prick out again.
I'm on Gar's back. I don't think he wants that.
All right, sorry.
All right, wait. Get off of my back.
Oh, gosh.
All right, boys, this isn't a contest.
All right, so you guys make your way. Oh, you.
Oh my
Which one
God.
of you is putting your hand on the pedestal?
It was Garr.
Gar.
I slammed
Okay.
it down.
Sure, you take 1 point of piercing damage as per usual.
Yep.
The blood seeps
Per
in,
usual.
activating. It's true, you're like the only. I swear you've taken 3 times more damage than the rest of the party combined in this campaign.
Mhm.
Crazy.
As you. As you press your hand on it, again, the energy envelops all of you, creating this swirl of, like you see through space, different flashes keep happening before your vision goes dark again. Takes a few seconds, you feel that familiar pull out of body experience, as on the other side, you kind of feel yourself pushed out a little bit, as you guys were very tightly together.
I'm like shaking on Gar's back,
Uh-huh.
and then slowly slide down.
Is there anybody in the room when we appear?
So as you get
it's
to the
a
other
run
side of
around.
the room, you immediately hear at the entrance to this place where you guys were this. And you look over and you see this half-elven individual, dark hair down past his shoulders, tight robes, look like they could be, they're fitting in a way that still allow mobility, not like these very big, oversized robes. Standing in front of him are 2, look like canines, but like some of their flesh is missing. The flesh from the front part of their jaws are feeling just the muscle behind it. And there's this gentle flame that licks out from their breath as they...
I do so tired of the ceaseless light.
You say that and you see...
We're checking their affiliation.
You see the...
I've got to make sure these demon things are on the inside here.
As you say that, you see this half-elven individual kind of cock his head, and he says, "Well done, well done. It's amazing what a little nuisance little ants can be when left unchecked, when given free rein to mess around with whatever they please. No matter, I'm used to cleaning up messes by now. As I'm sure you're aware, I am Athenor. The pleasure is all yours, I'm sure."
Who?
Oh yeah. You see him kind of like twitch and definitely shoot you a very angry glance.
I'll just smirk ever so slightly.
Oh, I'm sorry.
As you say that,
turn to Nessa as I'm gonna, like, protect these kids with all you have.
I have a spell, but it doesn't work on all of them.
well, as you're all still kind of gathering your thoughts, you see him. Anytime you guys are if you turn away or look like you're like spreading out at all, he's like, "Oh no, don't spread out. This won't take very long at all. In fact,"
Sound of that, I jump away from the rest of the crew. I'm not ready for another fireball.
you very theatrically make a dexterity saving throw for me.
It's just like when you were on the ship.
Okay,
Yeah.
you don't fall prone. You catch yourself before you just flung out in just pure panic. But you separated yourself from the group probably a good 10, 15 feet. This is the tower that you guys are in still, so it's only about 60 feet wide. You hear him give a little...
Can we go to that map so we can...
Yeah.
Sure.
If he doesn't like actually like attack us right away or anything, I would like to move slightly away.
Sure,
Same.
you guys can... I mean,
If
whatever
he's
movement
not-
you do...
You said 10 to 15 feet, right?
For
So
Garr.
I'm gonna be up against the wall.
For me.
Oh.
Sure.
Yeah, because I jumped away, I was freaking out. I was
Mhm.
like, no fireballs.
Right. So you wouldn't be able to move much more than a few feet for just casual moving out of where you were
I'm
all
standing
jammed
my ground.
together. He
like
put
off
it,
the.
yeah, that's fine. Off the pedestal, this is fine. If you guys want to do that. As you are getting up, Garr, a small chuckle, almost this really pompous chuckle, like, you're a town of simpletons. The highlight of your years, who caught the biggest fish at some contest. You don't understand power. Do you even know how this tower came about? And he like starts turning around and looking at the stone, very gently pressing his hand against it and like running it down. The dogs never take their eyes off of you guys, by the way. They're sitting there very aggressive and snarling.
Sehanine built it.
Seems you're not entirely dumb after all. Yes, Sehanine and Melora protected the entire valley for who knows what purpose. But the raw power needed to create an illusion over this entire pitiful valley. Why, the magnitude of it is astronomical. The reasons why they protected it were obviously lost to time or hidden. But, Sehanine, I assume you know of the full moon and the power that it wields for Sehanine's followers.
Yep.
To create an illusion over this wide an area, Sehanine was a master of her craft, and I will not pretend to be more powerful than she was. She created an illusion powerful enough that, from the outside, the mountain is real. You cannot pass through it. You can touch it as it is any other object of reality. You cannot see through it. However, from the inside, of course, you can, to lend sunlight to this sad existence. Needle Pass took us ages to find from the outside. But once we hired the goblin mercenaries to guard it, it became the perfect blockade, really, for this operation. The Order's plan must be completed. Once we're done here, the valley will serve as a new base of operations for a higher purpose. The new abyss, if you will. And from there, it's only a matter of time before the rest of the world will follow suit. As you do that, Genmir, you see him respond very angrily. He says, "You listen when I'm talking to you."
I put my fingers in my ears.
As you do that, it's like, well, seems the time for formalities is done, and this is about to take off. And as I'm sure you're well aware, we need to stabilize the energy from this raw power. And I see you've brought my stabilizers right to me. And he glances back over at the kids that you're guarding, Nessa. And you see him. Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. I was just gonna see if I'd be able to quickly cast a spell since he's talking about let's get this started. Not an attack spell.
Let's see.
Sleight of hand.
Go ahead and.
It's verbal somatic. It's got all three components. But...
Go ahead and make a sleight of hand roll for me. Sure. And let's see.
I'm not even looking. Easy. Wait, what is it?
It's a nat 20.
Yeah. It's a nat 20.
I'm sorry.
I had the journal tab open. I didn't have the tab open.
Nice. Okay, so he doesn't notice you casting it, but at the same time as you casting it, you see him raise his hand, and this flame doesn't really appear in his hand. His hand almost appears to be wreathed in flame, and as he clenches his fist, suddenly the ground at the base of him, all the way from wall to wall, erupts in this wall of flame, easily 20 feet high, spreading wall to wall, concealing him behind it, and the two canines that were next to him. Looking up around.
Wait, so it's like stretching across here, or
So it
I didn't quite understand.
is right there.
Whoa.
Okay, so in front of, between us. Just
Mhm.
It's dogs.
We did.
As this flame erupts and you lose vision of him, I need you all to roll initiative.
Boobies.
Oh wait, I gotta remove the old one.
Make sure you click your.
Oh, yeah! You got a good initiative.
Yo, Zeus.
My God. All right, 1 second.
We're in this together, guys.
You can go first, Genmare. Actually,
Right,
what is your
I
dex?
Oh my God.
Real quick.
Oh yeah, you're definitely
A
going
lot
first.
of us have inspiration.
Did somebody?
This game
Excuse me.
the end. What
I
can we use
accident-
inspiration for?
You can use it to
for
gain
advantage
advantage on a roll.
What's up, Josh?
I
Use it for
need.
advantage on initiative.
You can, yeah. I need Zeus to re-roll his, and not actually take the new roll, just to add you to the turn order again. I accidentally removed you.
Click my character.
Okay,
I was
we'll make it a
doing
23. That's fine.
Does Laren, Mavis, and Genmare have the
19
global
still
attack
really fucking
modifier field showing on their attacks?
Yep.
What'd you ask?
So on your attacks and spell casting, underneath all your attacks and spells, it should say global attack modifier. Do you have that up? Or no?
And also global save modifier. It should say bless next to it.
Is that attributes and abilities? Or...
Attacks and spell casting.
No, I don't have that.
Okay, so go into your cog wheel.
Wait,
Okay, you want me to
is this
enable
for
that?
everyone?
No, just
For-
I mean, everybody could have it on, sure, but
Yeah.
But don't actually check the box.
Okay.
so in your cogwheel in the far right box, far right column, there's going to be 5 tick mark things available
Oh yes.
after
Okay.
NPC. So you'll tick the one that says show global save modifier and show global attack modifier.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then back in your core,
Damn it.
underneath your save
Thank you,
modifier
neighbor.
or your saving throws, make sure bless is ticked, and make sure in your attacks and spell casting, bless is ticked.
Okay.
Oh, you're blessing them. Okay.
Yeah, I bless
Yeah.
those 3.
Okay.
And so that'll roll an extra d4 anytime you make an attack roll or a saving throw.
Gotcha.
Awesome. All
Cool.
right.
All right.
So, okay. Almost done setting up here. I accidentally moved had to move the fire there. Okay, so.
God damn. Even with my 19, I still would have beat everyone.
Yeah.
Fire has initiative. Let's go.
That's a heck of a
right
fire.
there.
Wait,
So,
I'm confused.
the first thing I'll say that you do notice is as he began saying the process has already begun, and I see you've brought my stabilizers right to me. You look up, and the tower is activated. You see sparks of lightning arcing from the center column to the walls, back to the center column to these cables through and through. And go ahead and make perception checks for me. This would have been retconning before combat, so.
Whoa! Nice!
I'm staring at his smug face, picturing how I'm going to shoot a fireball at
Yeah,
him.
you is.
Fire.
Zeus,
Work well.
Zeus, Garr, Laren,
how you
and
fight it.
Nessa, you all looking around at the lightning. You heard that this is unstable without these, and you can see this is arcing up quickly, whatever this power is, and you see occasionally it strikes this center column, and what you didn't notice before is that there's this crystal that flares up for a second as it strikes it, and suddenly this pocket, this sphere of energy opens up, and looking through, you see into the abyss for a second. You see this endless desert of sand again. It opens for a few seconds and closes, and then over off to the side, another thing happens. It's the same thing over and over again. It opens for a second and closes. Whatever this is, and immediately before the wall of flames went up that he created, an arc of lightning struck mere inches from your feet, Garr.
Is there a cable connecting to this table?
No, there are no cables connecting to it.
Okay.
But there's cables connected to the center pillar all the way up, right?
No, it's like 80 feet up there that we see them all connected and tangled up together.
Yeah.
There's none down below.
Well, it's like a spider web of cables connecting from the pillar to the wall. Probably 40 feet up where they start.
Okay.
And then probably a good 60, 70 feet up is a sphere of dark energy that you did see the first time you entered here. That is probably how they've been commandeering this, that they all the cables coalesce and lead into it. So with that being said, Zeus, you are at the top of the initiative order. What would you like to do? Right now, you do not have vision on him, or the other ones. They are behind this perpetual just wall of flames. Do you know the concept of holding an action?
Not really.
Okay, so because this is the first time for D&D for for a few of you guys, you do not have to take your action on your turn. Your bonus action and movement you do, but you can hold your action for a specific trigger. So you could say, I'm holding a firebolt for as soon as I see Athenor, and as soon as that trigger starts, even if it's before he's done something on his turn, your action triggers first.
Oh, interesting.
So you have to declare what you're going to do with that action and what the trigger is.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And the action only happens if that trigger happens. If it doesn't happen until your next turn, you just lose that action.
Yeah. You would take your next action as normal.
Yoshi, you're in D&D.
Lego Yoshi.
And like if you were gonna prepare a spell to use, it wouldn't use the spell slot if the spell never got cast.
Correct. So what you got, Zeus?
Debating about what I want to do. I have a pretty clear line of sight.
Joel.
We can't see him through the fire.
You can't see him
right now.
I meant, like, I can see this fire pretty well.
Yes, very much. Joel said, "Scream at Athenor, I do so tire of ceaseless light," and see if he agrees and turns off his fire.
Nice.
Dang it, Joel. All right, so what are you doing, Zeus?
I have two ideas, but I don't know what to do.
You're gonna get us. You're gonna do it. You're gonna kill us. No, I don't want this. You're gonna kill us.
That's a very encouraging conversation.
What? You're gonna kill us?
You said you were gonna.
I'm going to.
All right, this is just temporary. I need to access those tokens and put them on top of the fire. It's really bugging me.
Yeah, no problem.
You're on top of the fire or something.
I know, right?
I don't think.
See, Dad? Daddy?
Oh, God. I said it once.
Never mind.
Never mind.
It's like peace.
All right, there you guys go. You're good to go. What are you doing, Zeus?
I'm gonna get it. That's not
What's the
your
range
shit.
on this?
I'm gonna get out of it.
Betty, you're killing me.
Jesus Christ.
I try to distract him so he can lay down.
I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb
Okay.
straight up
What does that do?
Straight up.
At the wires.
What?
There are tons of wires, so you would have to pick one. There are probably easily, seeing the back and forth connecting here, there are easily 40 plus wires. And by wires, I don't mean little things. These are like thick, 4-inch thick cables.
So it'd be hard for him to
It would require quite the attack roll, and if that's what you want to do, you can certainly try. What you got for me?
Yeah, I'm gonna try it.
Okay. Go ahead and
So
make an attack
I'll
roll with chromatic orb.
Do use chromatic orb with acid.
Okay.
Try and melt these wires.
Okay. 21 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
I'm concerned.
I'm
At
sorry.
the same time, I
I'm
want to
worried
see.
that acid's gonna start raining down.
I'm worried that it's going to cause a massive explosion because it's even more instability with this thing.
I'm gonna quickly change the server.
Okay. Sure. Tyler, what's up, man?
What's up, man?
Perfect timing. All right. So,
All right.
go ahead and roll damage on that, Zeus. 11. Okay, you take a second. The edge of your dagger, the crystal on the end of it, brightens up and starts coalescing this orb of energy that starts crackling at first and then slowly creates acid dripping from it. Not even touching it, you just fling it off above you. It strikes true right in the center of this piece of wire, cutting away probably a good half of it. You see it eating through it as it slowly dissipates, and some acid drips from there down around you. It doesn't land on any of you. It seems to have eaten through about half of it. And as it's hit, you see energy coursing through it. You don't know what kind, but it starts erratically leaping out from there to the sides of the walls and to the other sides and creates this flow of electricity. It doesn't seem to have stopped the process at all. But you see a few arcs of it spark out at these little crystals that you've been seeing, creating additional entry windows, essentially, into the abyss. For the time being, that's pretty much all you see from that.
Okay, no explosion.
No explosion. Do you have anything for a bonus action, or do you want to take movement anywhere?
Bonus actions.
All right, and what about movement? You gonna stay there?
Yeah, I think I'll stay there.
I'm not even mad.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
No, but rad?
No, but rad. So.
That's Athenos.
Bonus action or movement. Do you
Oh,
wanna
yeah.
move?
Yeah, is that your turn, Zeus?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
At the end of your turn, you see, looking at the other end of the room, the wall of flames. You can feel the heat even from here, and it's perpetually just this eruption of flames. You can hear it, you can feel it, and you see a silhouette start to step through. 1 second.
I'm too tired. Careless.
Okay. You see the silhouette of Athenor start to step through, a blade in his hand now. This blade looks it's deformed, and he's got this
just like his face.
like spikes coming off of it. It looks sinister. It looks very strange. As he steps out from it, you can see him. You can see burn marks all over him. Like he intentionally stepped through this wall of flame, and you see him kind of shrug it off. Oh, it's good to be alive! And he charges towards you, Garr. 1, 2, 3,
How much
4,
damage
5.
did he take from his wall of fire?
You're not sure.
Does it look like he took damage from his wall of fire?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it definitely
Make
does.
a Constitution saving throw.
1 second.
Checking to see if wall of fire is a concentration spell. It is, because druids use it.
Oh.
John's about to be mad if this gets the spell.
Yep. He just.
Doesn't really affect
I
much,
wanted
to
this
be
to be
honest.
cool, and
Yeah.
it's just gonna.
Okay. Then 1 second.
Funny.
Either that or walk your happy
Did
ass
you roll
back
in
there
that one?
at the door.
Yeah, it falls.
What?
It fell. Small fire.
As
You
he
have to
steps-
maintain concentration to keep it up. And you
Yeah.
take damage and
As
make
he-
yourself drop it.
As he steps through the flames douse immediately behind him, leaving scorch marks on the floor. Parts of his robe start to fall off and just singe, absolutely destroyed by the flames. What?
Let's go, Nick. Great GM knowledge.
I love it. Thank you for the reminder.
That was my favorite spell to use as a druid. It
Nice.
has so much battlefield control.
Heck
Yeah. That's awesome. So yeah, the flames disappear, revealing these canines on the other side who slowly start to creep forward. They do not do anything. Sorry, of course they don't do anything. It's not their turn yet. They do not appear to have been hurt by the flames at all. In fact, it's like they just slowly lick off of them and fall to the side, almost like they're enjoying it. Let's see.
They look at him angrily. How dare you do that now?
Kind of want, yeah. So
Now Garr dies.
Yeah, now I'm dead. Calling him out.
he rushes. Well, I mean, he was already going to do it anyway. He rushes up to
He
you
rolls 3 nat 20s.
and attacks you twice with this. What you can see now up close is a rapier in his hand. With a yeah, 11 to hit
No.
and a 17 to hit.
A what?
17.
Well, I technically had my war axe or my great axe out, and not my
Right.
shield and
That's
warhammer,
true.
so it hits.
Okay.
I
So
said
one
11.
of them.
The first one. He did 2 strikes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, the first one,
first-
he stabs out in the center, and the flames are kind of just still falling off from him. Some parts of his robe are seared off, completely singed at the edges, as you dodge to the side, and he very quickly pulls back and stabs again, finding purchase right in your chest. You take 8 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, I do.
As he pulls it out, this smug grimace on his face and a smile creeping across. That will end his turn, bringing us to these two
Oh, shit.
guys.
Bring it, doggos.
Let's see. Well,
Where are the kids at this point?
they're behind
Right,
Nessa, like
back
next to
here.
the
They were
wall.
around there.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they can easily.
All right.
No.
Let's see. One of them goes over there. One of them goes to Laren.
You screwed, Garr.
So
It's over, man.
it gets an attack with you with
because of pack
advantage because of
tactics?
pack tactics.
Yes, of course it does.
Wait, they're missing an action in here, aren't they? I hate that Roll20 has incomplete stat blocks. I know this thing has a different action.
Oh no.
Are you sure?
That's a much more
Maybe
painful
it
one that he's
doesn't.
gonna do.
Maybe it doesn't.
Maybe it doesn't.
Maybe just here's a little nibble.
Let's see. Okay. Escusa. I expected them to actually have a complete thing here. So I'll just have this open. Okay. Yeah, there it is. I knew it. All right, so he attempts to reach out with a bite at you, and I'm just going to have to roll it manually.
Oh!
What?
You okay?
No, I'm not gonna be okay.
Oh no.
Are you looking stuff up?
No.
With a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You take...
Can Genmare cast shield on me?
You can only use it on yourself.
No, I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure.
Nat one.
It's a lot
Okay.
of dice.
So,
Oh god.
as you feel the fangs sink into the side of your arm, initially you take 7 points of fire damage, immediately followed by 4 points. I'm sorry, 7 points of piercing damage, immediately
So 14 total?
immediately followed by 4 points of
Wow.
fire. So for 11 total.
Okay.
Oh, 11 total.
Yeah. As you feel
Okay,
the
cool.
teeth sink into your arm, immediately followed by an exhale of this terrible fire breath, you feel your arm singe immediately. As you pull it away, parts of your skin are like cauterized from it. Even you can feel it through your armor. Kind of shake it off, and the other one with an attack towards Laren.
Shakes it off.
Shake it off.
Shake it off. With 24 to hit.
Holy
Laren?
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Let's
is.
see. That. Yeah. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it.
Okay, then.
Fuck.
It's spooky. It's very
I
spooky.
know. These things are.
I used
no
the freaking
joke.
medicated wipe on Mara.
Holy crap.
Is that your only one?
You take
I
11,
have one more spell slot.
11 points of piercing damage
Whew.
initially as it bites into the side of your leg, followed by 10 points of fire damage as it exhales on you for a total of 21.
Oh my god.
You can feel the
gosh.
flames lick up the side of you and down. You scream out in pain as
Her
this
leg
thing.
isn't gone?
Huh?
Huh?
You sure her leg isn't gone?
It might
She's
be.
lipping. 21 damage?
Oh my gosh.
21 damage
Yeah.
total. Yeah. As it
All right.
pulls away from you, this snarl on its face is.
Okay.
And you can see, even though it's closing its mouth, the sides of it, you can still see into its mouth with how much flesh is missing. That will end their turn, bringing us to Genmare.
Genmare, sing that song, baby.
You got this.
Boys.
Making my way downtown.
Yeah!
Yeah! I knew
I'll go
it.
over here and use my blade song.
Okay. You went up. Okay, yeah. Sure, you get advantage on it.
Yeah, I went around so I wasn't in range.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah. How do you attack me over the table, by the way?
The table is only about 3 feet tall, 4 feet tall max.
I thought you were on the table.
No.
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 He was just slicing over it, I guess. I had to be lifted up to it because I'm shorter.
However, I would say you had half cover from it for the Hellhound, or the
It still would have hit. It would have only put me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It rolled a
That's why it hit
21
But
to hit
good to
you,
keep in
so.
mind for later.
Yeah.
So. What you got, Genmare?
Yeah, so I only have my rapier right now because I can't do the other thing yet. So
Okay.
with that, I will use. Ooh, hang on. Let me double check with this.
Oh no, not quite. Okay. Okay.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna use green flame blade and attack the hound thing with my rapier
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
with advantage.
With advantage. Why did it calculate it that way? Oh, interesting. Okay.
What the heck is it doing?
Because of bless. Yeah.
Oh,
So you got a
so-
natural 4 on the bless, a max roll.
Okay. So
Yeah.
21.
Okay. Yeah, 21 hits. Go ahead and roll damage. 10 points
Nice.
of piercing damage.
Nice,
Good roll
nice,
on that.
nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
Get clapped.
Then it also does 3 damage to Athenor, 3 fire damage.
Okay. So,
Right? Intelligence, yeah.
so as you... Is it doing... It doesn't do the fire damage to this one, though. It's just piercing, right?
Yes, the
Okay.
fire is only to the other person.
Okay. So, as you rush around beside this, you didn't activate your blade song, did you?
I did, yeah.
Oh, you
I
did? Okay.
I even
Making my way
sang.
downtown.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Okay, so you activate your blade song, you rush around the side of this with this super fast speed, jam your rapier into the side of this hellhound. You see it kind of... It doesn't yelp out. You can feel it go in, and the flames immediately jump off and leap to Athenor, which he kind of like just shrugs to the side. You can see that it didn't do as much damage to him as you were expecting. It very quickly doused.
He likes fire.
He likes fire. So, yeah.
Alright.
Athenor just shrugged him off.
It didn't do nothing. You see it burn him a
Right.
little bit and leaves a
Yeah.
small burn, but he just gives
Okay.
you a grimace and a grin.
What I thought.
Yep.
Alright.
Is that your turn?
Let's see.
Friendly reminder, are you drinking?
Yeah, I'll stop there.
Okay.
Alright.
Brings us to Mavis.
I reach in my bag, pull out my little turret, say, I choose you, George! Stick him on the ground, twist the little thing.
Which one is George?
He is the Force Ballista.
Okay.
I like George already.
Hey,
Oh,
George
yeah,
is the best.
He's my favorite. As I place him down, I move around to this side and tell him to shoot that guy! And the Athenor, taking a shot at him with the Force Ballista.
Okay. You're
17.
using your bless too?
Yeah.
17 will hit. Go ahead and
thank
roll
God.
damage.
Okay.
All right.
10. and he's knocked back 5 feet.
Oh,
He doesn't have to make a saving throw?
I think he does, but on a failed save, he's knocked back 5 feet.
Quick.
I think it's
What is
quick
it?
point of order. I need to make 2 concentration saves, and if I fail either one, neither of them will bless on their attack.
Now, Genmare would still hit. Mavis might
Okay.
not, so go ahead and make your
Right.
concentration checks.
So concentration check. I
Oh, please.
That's
saved
really
the first
good.
one,
Please.
and
Yeah,
I saved
you're
the second
fine.
one.
Yes.
Oh,
Hey, good job remembering.
actually no. On a hit, it takes 2d8 force damage, and if it's a creature, it's pushed 5 feet away.
Oh.
No saving throw.
Okay, so it'd be back probably about here.
I was trying to push his back into the thing behind him. I know it wouldn't
Like
do
kind of
anything
stumbling on.
Sure.
before effect to have his back smack into
Okay,
that.
so
And
as he has his rapier out, going in for another slash against Garr, suddenly Jor's fires this just magical, what you don't think is magical,
It's not
at all,
magical.
right into the chest of Athenor, and as he's swinging, leaving himself open, it slams into him, pushes him 5 feet back. He slides along the ground and like catches himself on the side of the table and looks over at the turret with a very perplexed look and looks over at you.
It lifts up one arm and kind of tries to raise a little bit of a finger, even though it can't.
Sure it does. Okay, go ahead.
That's all.
Okay. All right. So,
Now it's Nessa.
immediately after your turn,
Oh.
you guys look around and you hear, you still hear all the lightning going around. One last thing you hear is an arc of lightning striking right into the side of the pillar in the center, about
Oh, shoot.
5 feet from you guys. And everything goes dark.
Music?
Oh. So that's on purpose.
Everything goes dark, and for a second, everything fades, and suddenly, you find yourselves on the side of this dark stone beneath you. The edge of a castle wall, these spires peeking out.
Are we in the abyss?
Yep.
You guys are looking around, and everything seems hazy. It's like you're here, but you're not here. You
Do we
every-
still see Athenor?
Looking around, you do see Athenor off to the side. You don't see the two dogs, but you do see Athenor off to the side as he looks around and kind of, well, this was unexpected. Looking out across the horizon, you guys see the endless expanse of sand, and off in the distance, a tower, probably a good mile out. And from the look from here, it definitely appears to be the tower that you guys were just at.
Are the kids with us?
Taking in your surroundings, the kids do not appear to be. They were definitely right up against the wall. Looking out around you, turning your back to the rest of this, you see you are on the edge of a castle wall, a massive dark castle around you guys, spanning for what seems like easily a quarter mile, a half mile. You can't even truly grasp the immensity of this. Looking down, you see a courtyard down beneath, just looking over the edge of this. And a horde of easily 30 to 50 what you imagine are demons, different heights, some of them 20, 25 feet tall, some of them smaller and snarling and gnashing at the other ones. You in the midst of taking all this in, off to your left, catches your attention, there's this dark mass of shadow. Darker than even the rest of this, which is strange to describe. As you look at it for a moment, it morphs up into this humanoid shape, 10 feet tall, as it stretches out. And these white, ghostly eyes look back at you and say, "It seems somebody's found themselves in the wrong place at the wrong time." You see him slowly approach you, and a grin creeps across his face as he backs up.
How far away from me is he?
He's probably 20 feet from you.
We're still in initiative, right?
And, well, kind of. As you see yourself, as you see him back up from you and, like, kind of cross these spectral, ghostly hands together, from behind you, you hear, "Food." And you look back, and there's this...
Hear what?
Food. And there's this giant, probably 15-foot tall, massive, 15-foot wide as much,
Oh my god. He's
abomination. You can't tell what it is. It's this gaping maw that opens from the sides with stitches down the center. And as it's like chuckling to itself in this terrifying food. And as it says food, the rest of these stitches open up, revealing it's like this one giant 15-foot high mouth to the side. As it starts clombering towards you, your vision goes black again. And what feels like only a couple seconds, you flash back into the tower. And
Mom,
everything.
My pants are soaked. Completely soaked. 100%.
You can see Athenor kind of looks around, confused. Well, how rude of it to interrupt us. Shall we continue? And that will bring us to Nessa's turn.
maybe the damage.
The heck? Did we just destabilize the entire material plane?
I think when that lightning struck it, it just like temporarily shifted. It seems anyway.
Yeah.
I broke it.
You broke it! How could you?
broke it!
Hey, I was gonna do the same thing.
You said there was a crystal in here?
Now that you see this, you didn't see it the first time, there are tiny crystals lining the entirety of this central column. If it was something where you're going to try and like destroy them, it would take a long time.
Okay.
Also probably kill Garr.
Garr,
Yeah,
you're on
yes,
deck,
I
speaking
have
of.
a track record with crystals.
I mean, I do only have 5 health, so.
Oh my gosh, no.
I'm gonna help Larian.
There you
Okay.
go.
Gar, I got 5
Flank
health. I'm
that
gonna help Larry.
No, I can take care of myself.
Sorry, I meant to go there.
Laren's at about 5
Wait,
health too.
don't you want to?
Oh, you
all right.
Actually, you
Wait,
were
what?
You don't want
flanking
to?
it before.
I am at 3 health.
I would prefer to do it this way because I can, if she's 5 feet away from me and attacks her, I can use my shield.
Okay. Go ahead and what are you doing?
Alright.
I'm using my one-handed longsword,
Nice. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
but I'm also going to, well, maybe I'll wait. I'm gonna wait.
Don't wait.
Wait, I have a question. Are spells an action or?
Yeah, depends.
Most of the time.
It'll say in the
Most of the time.
spell.
Goes to the spell.
So just run whatever thing you're thinking about doing
Casting
by
time,
Josh and
one
Yeah, which
action.
spell are you looking at?
I'm gonna wait.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack this one.
there you go. There you go.
Nice.
Alright.
22 will hit.
Swing.
Nice.
Bada, 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 swing. Nice.
10 damage.
Heck yeah.
All right, as you rush to the
Alright.
side of Laren, you can see her kind of limping, very barely hanging on to life from this. Her leg appears entirely charred. As you rush over and slam down with your longsword on top of it, you see it. It just looks over at you and growls, as it appears to look back to Laren for finishing the job.
God.
Thank you, Nessa.
Do you have any bonus action or movement you'd like to do? All right, Garr, you're up, or Laren, whichever one. You guys have the same initiative.
Go ahead, Lauren.
Okay.
Clap that doggo.
She has higher decks. I'll let her go first.
True.
Alright. I'm gonna take out my rapier and try and stab it.
Okay.
Stabby.
Stabby, stabby.
Stabby, stabby.
Nice.
Stabby,
All
stabby.
right. Yeah, and the bless is still on. That will hit 11 damage.
Sneak
Nice.
attack.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your sneak attack, because
Oh, really?
Nessa's standing right next to it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
There was
true,
a
I
reason why I
forgot.
didn't want to be flanking it. 'Cause it makes more sense to do it this way.
Good call. Okay.
Either way, she would have got a sneak attack.
Yeah, still. Nice. 17
17.
total. Bring it down. Okay.
Hell yeah.
It's dead! Oh, I'm just kidding.
And with that...
How do you want to do it?
All right,
Garr.
so as you guys are flanking it from both sides, you slam down on it. It looks at you for a second. Laren, you take the quick opportunity to jam your rapier into the side of its throat. It goes through. No blood comes out. It's very weird, this thing. As you stab through it, it pulls out. It looks back at you again. These flaming eyes staring back at you. Not flaming, but red.
Man, these things don't die.
Bringing us to Garr with Zeos. You're on deck.
Well, does she want to do any bonus actions? Like a bonus action dodge or
Be
anything?
pretty helpful for you right about now.
Could I dodge with how weak I am? Would that work?
Oh, yeah.
or-
So what dodge does is that any attacks against you have disadvantage until the start of your next turn.
That's a good question though. She's trying to make sure that with her leg, could she even be able to dodge, or are you saying that would impact
No,
her?
there would be ways. Dodge is more than just actually dodging. It just means that it's less
Like,
likely to
push
hit
its
you.
head out of the way.
It's just like your
Leave.
yeah. It's just like your AC doesn't necessarily
question,
mean that you're just super armored. It can just mean that you're super dexterous. It just affects the chance to hit.
Gotcha. Okay,
Could
then I would
anyone
use that.
dodge?
Yeah,
No.
it's an
Everybody
action.
Can dodge, but it's a bonus action for wolves.
Yeah, it's an action for
us,
everyone
it would
else
be an
except for
action.
Nessa, Laren.
Yeah. So we couldn't attack.
Yep.
Do it up, Garr.
So I literally have no bonus action.
Man, so Laren, you
Sure.
dodge. Gar.
Is your like spell modification stuff bonus action, or is that free?
Oh,
That's during the casting
on
of a
what it
spell, I
is.
think.
It's normally
Okay.
free depending on what's happening.
Yeah.
It's a causation. No, it's reaction to.
Reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a reaction basically.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna take a step or two over this way,
Okay.
and I'm gonna say, seems like you like the fires of hell. I think you need to chill out. I'll use my frost breath. Yeah.
I love that. All right, sure. What is it? A Constitution saving throw?
Seems like you can chill
Oh,
out, bro.
5 damage? Come on.
DC 12 Constitution.
Yeah.
He saves.
With a 2d.
Or half damage. So they would take 2 damage.
Yeah, and they both do save, so
Go
they take
fuck
2
yourself.
damage.
And then I'm gonna bonus action take a greater healing potion.
Nice. All right. As you walk to the
That's
side of it,
4 plus 4.
make your one-liner. You
4 is 48.
2d4 plus. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
D greater is 44 plus 4. Yes. You let out this torrent of breath against against Athenor and this hellhound. They both seem to just brace themselves and almost run into it, take it directly. You see that it didn't do as much damage as you were hoping, but you know, a couple small bits of icicle that quickly fall off, especially for the hellhound.
I realize. Okay, and then I'm gonna take a couple steps back.
Okay.
Wait.
Nice.
So
I
you
did
drank
it to get into position
Yeah.
to not hit Gunmare with it.
Oh, okay.
And then I moved back to keep a tactical advantage.
So you
Did you
follow
heal,
up.
too?
He took a greater healing potion. So you follow
Wasn't
up
that
this
an action?
exhale. No, if you
Bonus
take a
action
potion,
to take a
Oh.
potion.
Sorry. Go
it's
ahead.
an action to feed it to somebody.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, or I think to hand it to somebody might be an action too. Or that might be a bonus. So, yeah, no, you're good. So,
Okay.
as you exhale this,
Can I shield and thing instead of great axe now?
yeah, that's
Nice.
fine.
Armor class 19.
All right. You immediately follow up this exhaling of just Arctic breath with a doop, 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 and down the potion. Feels nice and warm going down compared to what you just did, and that will bring us to Zeos. And
Start slinging them spells.
Genmare, you're kind of on deck.
Kind of. He's 3 more turns.
Do I do it again?
It is up to you, my friend.
Yeah, whatever you think.
Whatever
is
you feel
best.
is best to do right
Whatever
now.
Zeos thinks he should do.
Bonus action.
Yeah.
Moment.
Ah, okay.
Spells don't get advantage, do they?
Under specific circumstances, they might. It depends on the spell. If it's an attack roll, and what would give that type of attack roll advantage.
Spells don't get advantage.
Spells don't get advantage.
What about like a melee range spell attack? You know, you
I guess something like
like
there wouldn't
shocking
be a
grasp.
melee ranged, but like like inflict wounds would get advantage on a prone target, probably.
Yeah.
Or like
I'm
a-
gonna use Ray of Frost against that Hell Dog.
Okay.
That's what you called it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. 24 will hit. Go ahead and roll
Nice.
damage.
Yes.
7 points of damage. All right.
Those are 2 really good rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you step to the side, the edge of your crystal glowing blue, you just kind of like hammer fist it straight towards him, launching out this ray of frost. Hits him like in the jaw. He kind of like quickly puts his paws up and shakes it off. You can see the flames like melt any ice that would have formed. It did full damage, so that's good, but it didn't appear to do any extra damage.
Okay.
Bringing us to
Athenor's turn.
Athenor. As you
snore.
Hey.
After everything has come back, if you guys have come back from this, what felt like a temporary planar shift, Athenor looks around at all of you and looks up at the ceiling. You can see now already within the span of, really it's 1 round, so this would be less than 10 seconds, although everything that happened on the other side is probably more like 20 or 30. As he's looking up at it, the lightning is now getting more and more erratic. Everything is charging up. You can hear a gentle hum in the room. You see him look up at it. No, it's too soon. You see him look down at each of these hellhounds and say something. Does anybody? What is everyone's languages they understand?
Is he speaking
I
halfling?
understand all of it.
Ooh!
I know Gnomish and halfling, and barely common. No, I know common.
Yeah, I don't think any of us might understand this because it's probably like
Okay.
uncommon or something.
Yeah, none of you understand it. He speaks something to each of them. You see them look back at him and respond in kind.
Wait, can I take 10 minutes to understand it?
Yeah, of course.
That's how it works.
As you see him.
Damn it, rituals.
Hi, Tina.
Hi, Tina.
Hi,
Hello.
Tina. No, Tina, come back, save us.
Come back, save us. We're fighting the final boss.
Good luck. So
that means that we win.
As they,
We had inspiration.
We have the blessings of Tina, so.
hey, it's easy.
Yeah. Woo, plus 10 to everything.
Yeah. As he says this to each of these hellhounds, they respond. You see them respond and look back, even more trained aggression on you guys. As he says, "Well, I'm sorry to cut things short, but I'm certain we'll meet again soon, under more controlled circumstances." You see him raise his hand, and this like circular doorway opens up as he steps through. Yeah, you wish.
I can't.
As he steps through, and this doorway closes.
Did he take the dogs too, please?
No.
The dogs are
Dang
still
it.
here, and they are staring right at you guys.
That Song Beach.
Which will bring us to their turn. Garr, let's see. This one would still have been trained on you after him saying that, so it's going to make.
It doesn't have advantage this time, so fuck him.
It's true.
Yeah, he ain't gonna fuck himself.
Don't hurt puppies, okay, Mid-T, but what if they're not truly puppies?
What if they're abominations of hell?
Yeah, what if they're just dogs made of fire? Or fire that looks like dogs?
Yeah, they demon dogs.
Yeah.
Okay, so 15. As you see this dog turn back at you, you can almost see a smile creep across its face for a second before it opens up its mouth and a torrent of flames come out at you guys. I need Mavis and Garr to make dexterity saving throws.
Is it a line or a cone?
A cone.
Does it hit my turret?
Probably.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Oh no, not George!
Oh, that's a 12 for me.
Dexterity save?
For me,
That's
yeah.
a 6.
Okay, I gotta roll for my turret too. That's a 12 for turret. Hey, we both rolled 12.
Hey.
Okay.
Man, we're like this.
Oh my gosh. Mavis and Turret barely save Garr. Unfortunately, you don't save. Garr, you take 18 points of fire damage.
Oh my god.
What?
And the turret takes 9, and you take 9, Mavis.
What the hell?
Cool.
Are you
As-
still standing?
Bars down. Or,
Oh no! Wait, so Gar's unconscious?
Garr!
Well, not dead.
Ah, okay.
So
I gotcha.
Garr falls to the floor, smoke rising from his body, little bits of flame falling off as this thing lets out a low growl, slowly creeping in for more. Genmare. Does that bring us to Genmare? It does. Oh wait, the other one first has to make an attack.
I mean, he doesn't have to take a turn.
Yeah, maybe.
You know, I mean,
He's like,
it doesn't really
no.
is going to make a bite attack against Laren with disadvantage.
I'm gonna make attack on him. Because I have
Damn, it rolled 2 20s. Not nats, but...
Oh.
So...
Oh, God.
It's
Okay,
20
I'm
hit?
gonna make an attack on him.
Okay.
Holy crap.
9 will not hit, unfortunately, as it... You see it going to strike as it reaches out and bites towards Laren. You slash, just missing the backside of it. Laren, you take...
Any damage is gonna knock her out.
Yeah, 16 total points of piercing and fire damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
As you fall to the ground, smoke rising from your body. Nessa, you attempt to slash out. That will use your reaction.
No, that's fine.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it misses. That will bring us to Genmer's turn.
Kill that fucking dog.
Yeah. So,
Seriously, you got this.
as I'm kind of putting up my rapier, I'll say, Mavis, feed Garr a potion, and I will cast Shadow Blade.
Nice.
So a sword of shadow, or rapier of shadow, appears in my hand.
Okay.
And then I will attack the dog with it while casting Booming Blade with the attack.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack roll. Unfortunately, it will not be with advantage. Oh! Nat 20! Nice. All right. 12 points of damage.
He rolled a natural 1 and a 2 on his second.
Oh my god.
Come on.
Oh my gosh. That's so sad. Oh, so 12. Okay. And Booming Blade means that if he moves, he immediately takes that damage, right?
Yes, if he moves of his own free will.
Give him his
Right.
little symbol.
A little blue. For
Hey.
booming, for Blooming Blade.
For
So,
Blooming Blade.
as you, this is your shadow rapier?
Yes.
Okay. You stab it into the back end of this thing just as it's recovering from its attack towards Garr. You see it sink in, not leaving any puncture wound. And, and as you pull it out, you see it kind of recoil with this, as it takes this psychic damage. That was a good amount of damage. It's looking pretty rough. You can see it starting to like pant. Some of the smoke is like billowing out of its mouth. It's looking rough, as is the other one. So, that will bring us to Mavis.
Alright, so Mavis sees Garr go down, and he reaches his bag, pulls out a potion, says, "Garr!" with the nozzle, just dumps it down the throat.
Nice.
I refuse to swallow.
Take it!
Go ahead.
By the head and massage his sword, and I say, "Kill that thing!"
Is it common healing potion?
So, yeah, just
Go ahead and roll 2d4 plus 2. Garr,
Me or him?
Either one, I
You,
guess.
since you're administering.
Okay.
Yeah.
2d4 plus 2.
Nice.
Hey!
9 points of healing to Garr. As you say,
George-
George, attack him! Go ahead and roll for George. Is it? It's not a saving throw. It's an attack roll, right?
Woo!
Oh yeah,
Hey.
that'll hit.
Damn.
Go ahead and roll damage.
It wouldn't
I
get
know,
the
right?
bless.
That's
Oh, yeah,
okay.
Bless is gone.
Would it though?
Bless would have
Consider
gone.
his
No,
ability.
as soon as you
It's
went
a
unconscious,
Yeah.
it dropped.
Oh yeah, bless is gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've disabled Bless.
Okay. 3 points of force damage.
And he's knocked back 5 feet.
Oh yeah. As it slams into
man.
the snout of
Should've
this
moved.
thing, the claws scrape across the floor as it catches itself, looking directly at you now, Genmer.
The rest of my movement, I run towards Nessa.
Stupid. It's like there's fur in the air everywhere, I swear. Okay.
I see some
Go ahead and that
And
will
that's my
end your
turn.
All right, Nessa, you're up. Garr, you're on deck. You can go ahead and remove the X.
I don't wanna.
For now.
Now rushing over with Laren on the ground.
I am attacking this doggo.
You upside
Okay.
down, Garr?
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
I did a dramatic twirl when he hit me.
That's awesome.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
I'm doing this,
Alright, Nessa.
19 will hit.
and then I'm also
Nice.
doing this. It's a level 1, right?
Searing Smite, yeah, that's a bonus action.
What do I
Okay.
do?
So
How do
go
I do it?
ahead and roll 1d6.
Oh, it's fire damage. Oof.
Okay.
Yeah, never mind. So, okay. As you raise your longsword to the sky, suddenly this blue energy forms around it, this light you're familiar with that bursts into this essence of blue flames that slowly turn into a red flame as you slash down on this hellhound. Takes 12 points of piercing damage. The flames almost seem to like repel themselves from its skin. They fall off to the side almost like a waterfall before quickly dissipating on the ground. However, that did a lot of damage and it's looking like it's really rough. It's starting to pant, favor one side of its leg.
Nice.
Correct.
I had to try something.
So that will bring us to Garr or Laren.
Huh?
Which one?
Shoot,
Laren, make your death saving throw.
Yeah, go ahead and make a death saving throw, Laren. We'll do your turn first.
Oh gosh.
Now that's a lot of damage. It's true. Do you know how to do that? Yeah. Okay. Nice.
So.
It'd be 15.
Yep.
but-
That's fine. So go ahead and
So you
mark
can go
one
ahead and
success.
untick bless.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
3
right.
successes in a row.
Untick bless, and you
Okay.
add one success to your death saves.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. Brings us to Garr. Zeos, you're on deck.
Stand up.
Mm-hmm. They're using half your movement.
I get on top of this table.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, here we go.
I take my warhammer.
Do the jump.
Actually,
Oh,
great axe. I take my great axe
Okay.
Do the
and
jump.
I jump off and
Yes.
slam down on this fucker.
Where would you be attacking from as soon as you hit him? Right there? Okay, go ahead and make your attack roll.
Heck yeah.
Yes.
Let's see. I'll jump. How far can I jump?
You can
As far as
jump.
you want, baby.
Jump. A
Can
standing
I jump like
is,
here?
Up to your strength, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like it's
So I can
pretty.
jump
It's
18 feet?
it's far enough. Yeah.
Yeah. for
Boom.
sure.
Okay.
Went in here.
Go ahead and make an attack roll
roll
with
with
advantage.
With my great axe.
Mhm.
That one's questionable.
That's a great.
Yeah, 21 will hit.
Ooh.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Bang.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my War Priest ability
Mm-hmm.
to make a bonus attack.
Go ahead with advantage.
You stupid mutt.
20 hits. Go ahead and roll. Yeah. Okay. So
Is he dead?
with this, you stand up on the table, recovering from this burns on you. You take your warhammer, your war axe high in the air, leap off, jam it into the rear half of this thing, and it embeds like a good it embeds like a good 6 inches as it gets down on the ground. As you see it recoil and look around at you, you pull it up, still attached to the axe, and slam it on the ground, cleaving all the way through as it falls over, dead on the
Hey,
ground.
fuck you, mutt. I mean, Melora, bless you.
Melora ain't gonna bless the hellhound.
And that will bring us to Zeos, but 1 second.
I like how
Zeus
we're all
butt.
like.
It's gonna get to
pushed up and
it's
Zeus
Zeus
hugging
butt.
the wall. That's awesome.
Oh no, are we going to the abyss again?
I'm surprised we
Okay.
haven't had to dodge lightning.
Speak of the devil.
Don't
So,
do that, I-
as
I'm an idiot.
I need Garr to make a dexterity saving throw. I'm sorry. No, I counted it wrong. It would be Nessa.
No, I'm doing it.
No, it was. I rolled a d6 to determine who.
It's me?
Yep, Nessa.
I'm
7.
gonna use my inspiration.
That was an accident.
Okay, so go ahead and re-roll it.
Come on.
God dang it, Joel.
Can we add those together?
Sadly not. So,
With my inspiration? Shut up, phone. I want to take my meds.
oops. Well, that's fine. So you take 4 points of lightning damage as suddenly from behind you, as a bolt of lightning strikes right into the back of your, in between your shoulder blades. You lean forward from the sudden surge of energy.
We don't.
I'm still here, but I'll be right back.
Nice. Okay. Now Zeos, go ahead.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna take him out.
No.
What the fuck am I doing?
Whatever you want. It's your turn. And Genmir, you're semi on deck.
Just so I don't end up hitting friend, I'll move over here.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
And then I will attack the hell.
You will shoot over Laren's unconscious body.
All right, go ahead and make your attack.
And I'll use chromatic orb with. You said cold didn't do anything.
It didn't do anything extra. Yeah.
Definitely don't want to use fire.
I mean,
I don't.
Acid.
There you go.
Yeah, let's just go for another acid attack.
okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make an attack roll. Ooh, 8 will not hit. As you charge up this...
Did
Do you have inspiration?
I do.
Then you can use it if you want to.
Should I? I should.
There you go.
We
Roll another 8.
Yeah.
Shut
Let's see.
your whore mouth.
16 doesn't do what I say. So
Ooh!
There you go.
See,
A
I said it,
20
I wouldn't do it.
A 24 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage on that.
Nice.
And how do you want to do this?
All right.
Yes!
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I'm using acid.
Yes, you are.
Burn him alive.
I want to see it melt into a pool.
Okay, so with that, you charge up the end. The energy begins to form and build and coalesce. You launch it out at this thing, and the last second yell out, "Hey!" It looks over at you and rears up and opens its mouth to start breathing fire.
There it is.
As it goes right inside of it, you see it like push back from the impact. As you can see it detonate inside as it slumps to the ground, and slowly the sides of it start to melt away from the inside with this acid, eventually splitting it in two. Yeah.
Didn't mean to do that.
Nice.
God, could you imagine if you would have rolled that?
I was just trying to close the that.
So, leaving these two canines on the ground, and with Laren still on the ground, let's see, Genmare... Huh.
Just an observation.
Alright, nice. So...
Hey, at least mine melted it.
Yeah.
Garr just went
Genmare...
straight through it.
Genmare, Mavis, and Nessa, you have a turn before Laren has to make another death saving throw. What would you guys like to do?
Oh, I want to jam a healing potion in her mouth.
Okay.
I say, another healing potion. Jam it down there.
Just enough this amount.
Roll 40. What is it? 40. 2d4 plus 4.
2d4 plus 2.
Plus 2.
Thank you. I always forget.
Yep.
So
So
that's a little bit worse, but
6 points of healing to you.
Good enough.
all right.
Laren, you wake up to find Mavis hovering over you with a vial shoved in your mouth as the
I'm
last
still holding it though.
the
Even though
light
it's empty,
returns.
I'm still holding the vial in your mouth.
Now she can't breathe.
She has a nose.
I just assumed Mavis would be plugging it.
Gotta make sure it gets in
Oh
there.
my gosh.
Thank you. What happened?
You pull the vial out. Mavis behind you. You feel this gentle nudge. As
It's George.
yeah.
I take out duct tape and I fix his little wounds.
Nice.
It
Okay.
actually literally does heal the turrets.
Yeah, that's
Man,
amazing.
Nice.
As you guys find a moment to gather yourselves, you look up and it's there. That mass of energy is glowing very brightly and continuing to amplify as lightning is arcing even more intensely than before.
Are the kids still on this wall?
They're still along the back. They huddled together as much as they could. They looked out.
I think we gotta get out.
I would run towards
Yeah.
the kids and
Get the
grab
kids.
two of them and then put one on my back and then run.
Sure, you guys gather up the
We'll
kids
guide 'em out.
as you're walking back towards the door.
Skirt around the sides.
A bolt of lightning strikes down like 10 feet from the center podium.
We running out. We out. I get the key. I stick it in the thing.
I ran up to Laren and healed her as we were grabbing the kids.
Okay.
Thank you, Garr.
It's 15 additional.
Nice.
Oh,
I got the key. I got the key.
That's
I got
really
the
good.
key.
You shove it in there.
Mavis, you come in?
It
Okay.
adheres to it. The doorway opens up. A tunnel leading out now.
We run out.
You guys run out again. The doorway closes behind you. The key again forms for you to retrieve.
Flaccid.
Wait, there were guards in the woods.
I grabbed the key. They responded to the key.
Make a perception check.
Oh, that's a good call. I forgot about that.
I'll say whoever wants to, actually.
Well, Garr we're all looking.
Garr specifically did, but yeah, that's fine.
Oh, that's true.
So
That's
you
true.
look
I'm
out,
sorry.
and the last little bits that you catch, you see rustling of leaves of something running away, and a few somethings, and a few of them. One of them you see drops their weapons.
Run.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
drops
guys
the
do.
Run this way.
You guys do
Yeah,
look
let's get
up. You look up at the tower, and at the top you see these 4 like pillars framing this dark orb of energy that's forming that continues to grow more and more. You can see it even from here, like pulses of energy, almost like the arcs on a sun, like arc out and then pull back in, and then as it reaches the height of this building of power, suddenly it arcs off in the direction of the Isle of Eldin. Garr and Nessa, both of you for a moment, you see this dark, mixed with little bits of white, tiny bits of purple, or dome starting to form over the valley. It arcs off, stops a good 100 feet out, and you can see it like hovering there, move it rapidly, vibrating back and forth as you see one of the supports along the top bending so heavily towards it. Suddenly, it snaps, and this arc of energy slams back into this orb. You see this dark orb of energy suddenly fly off to the northeast at intense speeds, and the energy from the tower fade as everything begins to go silent. And that's not the right one. That is the right one.
I was gonna say that feels weird now without any music.
Yeah.
Well, that is the essence that you're left with. Suddenly silence.
Okay.
Slowly the sounds of birds
I think
start to come back in.
Do we still see the tower?
Oh,
The tower is still in front of you, yeah. It still appears normal.
I'm gonna take a moment to pump a cure wounds into myself.
Sure.
there you go.
Good
Go ahead.
call.
I think we're heroes.
I would ask the kids if they're okay.
Speaking of, you're looking at them and they seem shell-shocked. Like, as it is...
Yeah, I think we all are a little
Yeah.
bit. I would kind of kneel down to let the ones that I put on my back get down if they wanted to, if they didn't.
Sure. And one of them was Mara. She doesn't even... You feel her, like, frozen. She doesn't even get off your back. Her legs are, like, tightly wrapped around, like, your upper chest with her arms wrapped around your shoulders.
Oh.
And you guys look, and she's just staring ahead. Blankly.
Let's get them home. Now.
Yeah.
We still have that. Oh,
I reach into my bag just to make sure that I still feel the staff in there.
That's not how it works. You'd have to actually try and pull it out.
Okay, yeah. I try to pull it out.
Staff.
Okay. And it still looks intact, like nothing was like linked to the tower. It's not busted at the tip or anything.
No, it looks perfectly intact.
Okay. I put it back.
Okay.
It's literally longer than me. 4 feet.
Yeah, it's true. You guys you guys begin heading back to Boatwright. Heading through the forest.
Keeping an ear out for goblin parties.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Yeah.
I am not.
I would be as well.
Yeah, you definitely
Very
would be
wary.
Excuse me.
What's going on?
Oh no!
That's basically what Zeos is going through right
Zeus
now.
is like, that bolt was awesome.
We destroyed the crystal I wanted to study it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. You guys head back towards Boatwright. Nothing catches your attention as far as prying eyes or ambushes set up, and you move with haste, but not like recklessly.
Running.
Yeah. Making sure that the kids are keeping quiet along the way. You do head out and eventually hit the edge of the forest line, seeing Boatwright off in the distance. You just, from there, book it to Boatwright, and you start running in. You make your way in through the main gates, and it seems people are gathered around the town center again.
They're executing Mark
You do
Hunt.
remember that they said that they were going to meet again once they had things figured out. You can hear commotion coming from over there, and let me get the right one on. Okay. You can hear commotion coming from there. People have some raised voices. Compared to last time, it was a lot of hushed whispering. you guys, what do you guys want to do?
I would
We need to
walk
go
Anton?
up there.
I'd see what's going on in the town center. If they're putting Marcon up for trial/execution, I want to show them the letter.
Yeah, same.
Okay. You guys make your way to the town center, or town hall, as it were. You make your way inside, just pushing people aside as you come in, not rudely, but trying to make your way in. You can see Philly is standing up on the edge of her seat. A couple of people are like, there's a lot of rowdiness going on right now. People are like, no, no, and she's like raising her hand, trying to calm it down. She's like, everyone, please, please, we're not saying that we're going to put him to death. We simply need to make sure that the safety of the valley is ensured while we figure everything out. And you can see that Dark is kind of just, he's like trying to calm people down too. Everybody, all the council members look kind of concerned right now, trying to deal with this.
Who has the letter?
Laren should have it.
Laren?
Yeah.
Because she found it in the drawer? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. About how close are we to the...
From the edge here, you're probably 15 feet from...
Pushing everyone out of the way.
Yeah. Sure.
We're going up to the front.
Sure, and as you guys
I'm trying
push
to keep
through...
the kids close to me.
Okay, sure. You're keeping the kids close to you as they are pushing their way in. Well, not really. They're just following behind you, like in a chain. Nessa, like one's holding one hand, the other one's holding the other hand.
Are they still tied up? Didn't we tie
No,
them up?
you didn't actually tie them up.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That would be something else entirely.
Captured kids.
If Bar's still on my back,
Sorry?
if Bar's still on my back, I would probably just have another kid get on and then hold the other to make it easier for everybody.
Oh, I see. So you're like holding them all on you, pretty much? Okay. Sure.
You're like Garr with weapons.
Nessa is...
You just start swinging kids.
Nessa is basically a nursery right now.
Yeah.
All right, so as you guys make your way in, pushing through people, you see that Philly's like trying to turn to this side of the crowd and this side of the crowd, calming people down. She sees you guys and, please, not now, not now. There's a lot going on. Everybody calm down. It's okay.
We have the proof.
We have proof.
Proof of what, Garr?
His innocence.
And at that, everybody goes silent.
When I say that, I'm looking at PS, Peter Strack.
Go ahead and make a
see
perception
any
check.
reaction. Fuck.
Okay.
But
You see the same reaction as the rest of the council members. His eyes are trained on you, listening intently. He almost leans forward, like curious, it seems.
Laren, if you wouldn't mind.
I hand the note to you.
I was just gonna say, why don't you go and tell them
Oh.
what we found? You're always so quiet. It just...
Okay, so I would walk up.
It's time to come out of your shell, Larry.
I might end up killing poor Marco because they can't make a defense.
That would be me.
I don't know. Maybe see it pretty well on the island. So.
Oh my gosh, I know, right? Okay, so Laren, you step forward, kind of. Sorry, what would you like to do?
No, I would walk forward and say, we found, in our travels, we found this letter.
Who are you handing it to?
Just read it out. Don't give it to them.
Yeah, read it.
Okay.
Read it out loud.
Laren, why don't you read it to them?
Good call, Garr. Alright, to Tower Keeper Athenor. The plan is underway. I've done as you said and forged letters addressed to the Goblin forces detailing weaknesses in defenses, as well as optimal days for raids, and signed them as Marcon along with the imprint we have from Alec. If we can convince Marcon to give his thumbprint to prove his innocence, we will know if it is Alec. I will contact you shortly. Sorry, that little magnifying glass was in the way. I will contact you shortly with any further news on the matter. Signed, P.S.
And at this point, nobody really responds right away. Dart kind of speaks up after a few
How
seconds. And
close are we able to get, like, to, like, the stage?
Yeah, I want to be like right up.
Is
in
it a
front.
stage?
Yeah, I would want to be like within
Essentially-
access to anyone up there.
essentially, there's a semicircle of a fence blocking off the main area where there's a central podium that somebody would stand on, and a few feet beyond that is a raised area with the 5 chairs that the council members stand on.
Okay.
I want to try to climb over everything to get in there.
Well, you guys do make your way in, and they don't really question it at this point with everything that
Okay.
you've been. Speaking of, I mean, they see Laren walking in with a massive char mark on one of her legs. Garr, you're like still got a little bit of char on your arm. A lot of you look worse for wear, and so as you say that, 10 seconds or so pass before Darek speaks up. Let me see that letter. I gotta see for myself.
Don't hand it to him. Just hold it up to him.
Yeah.
Well, we'll watch him.
He reaches out his hand.
I put my goggles on and stare intently.
From like 10 feet away?
Yeah, I'm very close.
I'll speak up and say we have additional letters from these conspirators. Not necessarily from PS, but from Athenor and his followers.
I don't know about this Athenor person or what he might represent, but you, young miss, and he says to you, Laren, I'll take good care of it. Don't you worry. I'll read it right here in front of everybody. He takes it very gently. He looks at it.
Did anybody react to Genmare saying Athenor?
Go ahead and make a...
Who would you have been looking at to react?
I mean, I was watching Peter while...
No, that's a good point.
Yeah, I would watch like all 5 of the...
Yeah, I would.
I'm only looking at Darek, and I'm getting a really good look of his nose right now.
Should
Let
we
me
do
get
a
my
perception
goggles.
check?
Garr, go ahead and make... For this, I guess it would be insight, to be honest.
Oh, well.
Okay.
And anyone who, like, their characters would...
Yeah, I mean, if you think of whatever you would be looking at, excuse me, during this time, go ahead and roll insight for, but you have to let me know who you're wanting to.
Do we need to do a specific person?
Yeah,
'Cause I would try to look at like all
the
5
DC will be higher if you choose everyone, as it's
Like a
more
more
difficult.
general thing.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
I'd probably be
insight-
focusing on Peter guy.
Okay, so go ahead and roll insight.
He's focusing on Peter.
I'd be doing the same.
I'm looking at Darek's face.
Everybody's watching Peter.
Nope, Darek.
Go ahead and roll insight.
me?
Mavis for Darek, yeah.
I'm looking literally at his nose. I'm not necessarily looking at it for any
You're not
reason.
watching. Yeah,
I'm just staring at him with the goggles because you guys told me to like watch him.
Okay,
So-
nice. Okay, all of you are watching, and again, appears the same expression. Peter seems to be looking over with like curiosity over at the letter, leaning over across. Who would be next to him would be Warren Waggletop, who's also looking over. All of them are looking over at Dark right now. However, one second. Okay. Darek takes a look at the paper, squints his eyes, and looks over at Peter.
Oh.
Oof, he recognizes.
He leans over to Philly and like puts his hand over his mouth and starts whispering something to her.
Can I try to hear it?
Well, can
Too far away.
Mavis see what he's saying? He's
He put his
staring
hand
at
over his mouth
face.
like this.
I am staring. Well, which side would I be on? Is he blocking my vision of it?
He's still like at the seats, and he's blocking his face from the rest of the crowd, so we wouldn't be able to see what he's saying.
Oh, I thought it was on stage. I'm sorry.
There isn't really a stage, so to speak.
Okay.
Yeah, it's. I might have to write it up so I can see, so I can show you guys. Oh, let me take you to the world map.
Hey.
Now we're still at the
Hey,
tower.
felt right.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're chilling.
totally.
I still have turn order up as well for some reason.
You can, I think. Oh, we can't get rid of it. Never mind.
No, I do.
Okay.
So,
Thank you.
as he hands the paper over to her, Philly looks at it. And you see her kind of get an inquisitive look on her face as she's reading it. Peter, do you mind taking a look at this for me? And he gets up. Certainly. Let me see what I can do. Walks over and takes a look at it, and you see her. Yeah, she would be covering her mouth as well. Let me see something.
Do any of us see what's happening?
Yeah, what is going on?
Oh my gosh. Okay. Not really. It seems like a lot of deliberation behind here, and the crowd has gone with a hush right now, with everything that's going on, like waiting with bated breath. As they finish, you see Peter like kind of shrug, and he looks down and he says, "That's not my handwriting. I don't know what to say. It's entirely possible that it would be forged. I would never have written something like this."
Insight check.
Yeah,
Sure.
Did we heard that?
Did we even accuse you, Peter?
Oh.
Did we even accuse you?
As you say that, Philly kind of speaks up and like gives you this look and like telling you to calm. We'll figure this out, Mavis. Don't worry. It's nobody's being accused of anything here. We're just trying to.
He seems to think he is.
Okay.
This is curious.
All of you, looking at him while he's doing this, he's difficult to read, but it seems like he's telling the truth right now.
Yeah, I'll kind of say like to guys around us, Marcon was framed in this way. It could have happened to him, although I don't necessarily buy it.
1 second.
That's true.
Oh no, it wouldn't have. Okay.
Postscript.
Maybe it's just they forgot to write with the rest of the message.
Yeah, I'm messing with you.
Do we know anyone else in town with those?
I looked through my notes.
Okay,
I don't see
so
anybody else.
as this is all being figured out, and he seems to be like genuinely confused at this, Marcon speaks up at this point. Well, might have something to say about this. Peter, this may or may not mean anything to you, but you see him squint his eyes. I do so tire of ceaseless light. Go ahead and roll insight for anybody that's actively watching him right now.
Watching Peter?
Yeah.
Peter,
Cool.
7.
Come
Fuck
on.
you, game.
Oh my god!
Oh man, Mavis.
This is no
Mavis.
Goggles.
He had the goggles on. Yeah, he
Mavis.
turned to Peter.
Them goggles, man. You close them down at the last second, and you're the only one that notices a subtle twitch in his eye as soon as he says this. He recovers quickly and he's hiding it. But you've dealt with people trying to strong-arm you before and tell you your creations aren't the best, and you know that look anywhere.
No, he's lying. He's lying.
As you
I
see him
wanna
like
push up and push towards the stage.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah, I
come up
will
there.
probably put all the kids down and we would start going.
Okay, you guys push towards the stage as Philly steps up again. She's like, whoa, this doesn't have to get violent.
I'm climbing up.
Yeah,
You
I'm
We
not.
have reason to believe that Peter Strack is attempting to frame Marcon.
The whole crowd.
And he's been working with the Order.
He's been working with the Order of the Dark Knight.
And I'm gonna walk up, straight up to Peter and say, "Fear not, for what soon dawns is eternal night."
Okay. Peter looking around, everybody pushed up on him like this,
He coughed.
just flat out.
Fine.
It's a dead giveaway. He looks confused at this, surprised by the accusation, and his expression turns to like acceptance as he looks down at the ground. We were so close to proving if you were actually Alec, Marcon. Seems you're more trouble than you're worth. Man, didn't think this would be how this would end.
I have nothing.
Everyone, you town of, honestly,
you just-
unbearable people.
I swear.
Wow.
Okay, go ahead and, 22 hits.
At him.
At his neck.
Whoa! With the great axe, you're gonna decapitate him?
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Non-lethal.
Roll damage, 22 hits.
No, full lethal. I'm cleaving his head off if I can.
Is it initiative time?
Damn. In the midst of this, as he's saying this, you suddenly, out of nowhere, this flash of light as the sunlight coming through the windows glints off of your great axe as it swings with this super fast speed. You see him react in a split second, backing off. It still catches him in what you intended for the neck, like across his lower abdomen and legs. He dodged out of the way very quickly from that. He takes half damage from uncanny dodge.
Your facial expression. It's like, what the fuck?
As you do that, he without even before you can get a second. Wait, are you using your?
Yeah, I have a bonus action.
Nick is out for.
Hey, plus 10, because I can. So
Okay,
it's 28
sure.
to hit.
Yeah, that hits to roll damage.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
It's this time for the neck again. Little dodgy bastard.
1 second, I have to calculate something.
Uncanny dodge used as a reaction.
That's a reaction,
Yeah.
so you can't do it again.
I mean, if he half damage, it'd be 19 total.
Right. Okay. Sure. The second one, you follow up immediately, just as quick. He didn't even see this one coming. As you slash through his other leg, he leans down on one knee. It didn't take him down. As he's on his knee, he stares back at you. Well, you're annoying, aren't you? And he slams something into the ground, and suddenly the entire place fills up with this smoke. You can't see 5 feet in front of you. As suddenly commotion starts breaking out among everybody, that people start freaking out. Some of them start coughing. The other people that are on the the side of the stage area, what you call that, the other council members start walking off of there, trying to regain themselves. They're coughing and like batting some of the smoke away. Takes a few seconds. Depends on what you guys are wanting to do.
I mean, I couldn't see him move out of my space.
Go ahead and make a perception check, but with disadvantage.
I pull out my.
I mean, Nick has a reaction.
I pull out Mavis's meticulous pointer, my laser light. I'm trying to shine it through the smoke to see if I can catch any figure in front of me.
Okay.
And I'm gonna walk towards it.
It goes through the.
That's the question.
You see it go through the smoke, but it just disappears. If it is hitting anything, you only see it as it's hitting the smoke.
Was there anybody else within 5 feet of me when I did that?
Yeah, Philly.
Next to you.
Okay. I was gonna say I'm just gonna swing out and hope to catch purchase, but
you just decapitate Philly and then.
Right? Yeah. This sound like nah.
Interesting. An attack. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, to see if I could attack him one more
Unfortunately, you do not see. You're just everything is. Sorry.
If he's leaving the space next to him, does he get a reaction to attack him, or does not being able to see change that? How does that?
I would say that it would essentially be blinded, so you can make the attack with disadvantage.
Oh, you're make it
fine.
Wow.
Yeah, go ahead and make it with disadvantage.
Okay.
You got inspiration, right?
No, but I don't need it. Plus 10.
Can you use Channel Divinity twice in one turn?
This technically a second turn.
I
made 2 attacks already.
Yeah, that's true. This is a reaction. So
21.
Man, okay. Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Dang. So you feel it, and you hear him cry out with this pain. It wasn't enough to make him unconscious.
Oh, fucker. I mean, I could attack again. That'd be my last plus 10 if I did.
Can you do that on a reaction?
What? No, that's
a
a reaction. Right. Never mind. Go ahead.
So, he does. You don't see him right now. However, you do hear.
Can you follow a blood trail?
You do hear off in the distance, about probably 20 or so feet away.
I'm out of spell slots, otherwise I could do something.
20 or so feet away, you hear the cracking of glass. As you see some of the smoke that filled the room start to move that way, probably a window being broken.
I mean, I want to chase him down if I can.
Okay.
For breaking through glass, really damaged or something?
Huh?
I said, does he need to do a Constitution saving throw through breaking through glass while he's super damaged?
He's not trying to maintain any spell. Whatever this was, it was like a smoke
Or
bomb.
not a Constitution saving throw, but like...
Dex save or something so he doesn't hurt himself.
Does he knock himself
Does he
out
kill
from
himself
glass?
on the glass?
That would be hysterical. Give me a second.
That's what I'm asking.
Let's see, 29 damage.
It's gotta be low.
Um,
Jumping through a glass window's gotta hurt.
You did 29 damage so far?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, fuck your monologue. You tried to kill children.
Right? No, that's
Like-
perfect. I love it. Okay.
Does he do it? Yes!
No, not quite. Oh, hold on. Oh god, I accidentally rolled a d65.
What's up?
He's dead!
Okay. So,
Garr's new saying is fuck your monologue.
you hear another
Same
in the
with the kid.
distance. You guys can try and give chase if you
want
want.
to run towards the
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I'll try to.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'll try to track him. Let's do it.
Go ahead and make a
Survival.
survival check to see if you can find your way through this smoke.
Oh, here we go. I'm very good at this.
Come on.
Oh no.
Go ahead.
Where's my survival?
Are we all doing the survival thing?
Yeah.
Are we all gonna try it?
Okay.
Oh, bring it in there.
7.
Let's do
Laren
this.
is the tracker, so
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, there
So-
you go, Zeus.
Zeus,
Get
no.
your orb
Zeus.
Out. Get your orb light out.
I don't
Through-
think that's gonna help.
The drift orb.
Like, you're like shining light and fog, it just makes it brighter.
Yeah.
Zeus, through sheer luck, you manage to find the doorway leading to the window where he is. Laren, you get like down below the smoke and quickly following the ground little by little, running along as you can. You're used to tracking, especially in these tense situations, and you do manage to find your way through. The rest of you, doom, 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 run into walls.
Are we not able to follow them as where they're
I'll say
going?
you guys can make half speed on this
Half
turn,
speed
so you're
follow.
still like just getting to the window
nice
area.
stealth,
You
nice
guys do jump outside the window. The Laren and Zeus, go ahead and make perception checks for me.
Come on.
Oh,
Oh.
my god.
That was
Oh.
he rolled really crap on stealth. So
Nice.
yeah, you guys all see as he's off limping in the distance, just getting ready to duck behind a building, probably a good 20 feet away from you. If you have anything for ranged attacks, you can do it right
How
now.
far? 20 feet?
Oh,
20
I'm gonna
feet.
throw-
Snipe him, Laren. Snipe him.
Only Laren and
Oh.
Zeus
Snipe
were able to
him,
get
Laren.
I'm
out
still
of it.
trying to get off the ground. I'm rolling
Okay.
back and forth.
What are you gonna use? Use something.
No!
Oh,
Shoot!
10 will not hit.
Do you have inspiration?
Do you?
She
How would
doesn't.
I check that, actually?
It would be above
Do you have
your
inspiration?
proficiency bonus.
Maybe.
If she knew the ticket.
Oh,
I can't remember
don't
any
think I
point where
did.
that.
I don't remember
where that happened.
giving you
I
DM
don't-
inspiration. Sadly
no,
not.
you
Zeus, what are you doing?
You said he's 20 feet away?
20 feet away, yep. And about to
Wow.
duck behind a building.
Hardest
Oh,
hitting
no.
whatever you have. Do
Yeah.
it.
Hardest thing. Well, I kind of want to use Ray of Frost because it would slow him down.
That's pretty good.
It's a decent call.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go with that, and he's 20 feet away, so.
Come on. Big number.
Yeah. That'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
This guy
And
is not
then
getting away.
his speed is reduced by 10 feet until
Yep.
the start of my next turn.
Get that max roll while you're at it.
You just had to say math.
The other end.
Hold on. Using some freaking meta magic
There
here.
you go.
Oh, yeah, you can
There
do
we
that.
go.
Oh, yeah, you rarely do this.
Sorcery points. Perfect time to use them.
I can just click this, right?
Oh my god.
I can do more than once.
What?
I don't think you can use more than one meta magic in one turn, but I'm
I
not
don't know.
sure.
It'll be
Well,
defined in
yeah,
meta
you
magic.
can use as many sorcery points as you have.
Yeah, I can. I'm,
Check your features.
2 now 1s on damage.
Oh, here we go.
if I can just
Come
get
on.
that one, I'm.
Well, I don't know if you can use
You're
the
gonna follow
same.
Mavis?
Yeah.
You
I
got this?
don't think you
Nah.
can.
But he
Triple
could,
lunge
like-
is a Marvis move.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. There you go.
Yeah.
Not Mavis.
Right.
Let me look up meta magic real quick.
I mean, I don't know if you can twin it multiple times.
Meta magic.
Well,
You can only use one meta magic
use a
option.
different Meta magic option during the test.
Unless
I can use
otherwise
something
noted.
else, but I can't use it twice.
Right. Which one is that? Is it the
It's
Careful.
empowered spell.
empowered spell?
Yeah.
You can use empowered spell even if you've already used a different meta magic option. It says different though, so
Yeah.
it says you must use the new rolls.
Use the
So
powers.
yeah, you do hit him.
There it is.
I slow him
Is he
down.
dead?
It hits him right in the back part of his back. You see him kind of stumble for a second, lean up against the building, and dart off behind. The rest of you guys can.
Can we follow?
I want to try.
You can still follow.
Which way did he go?
Jump through the window and follow him.
His movement speed is reduced by 10 feet, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah.
Laren and Zeos, you know the right way to go. The rest of you guys are just now emerging from this window as you jump out and find your way out. You probably have another 10, 15 feet of movement. Laren and Zeos, you guys can take whatever movement you want to try and catch up.
I asked quickly.
Where is he?
I'm gonna use my blade song to get 10 extra movement.
Nice. So I could catch up to him.
Yeah, well, he's dashing right now. So his action to dash means he has about, it would be 40 feet of movement. So you are keeping pace because of your Ray of Frost.
Is he out of line of sight?
I'm gonna dash with 80 feet of movement.
Can you?
That's your action, though.
My action, yeah.
You just like pass him up. Sure.
I'll run in front of him and
So,
get his way.
In between this grouping of houses outside, as you dart around the corner, Zeos, Genmer, you dart off the other side, attempting to catch him off. You guys are like Mexican standoff right now, either side of an alley. As he sees you, Genmer, he stops and turns around and looks at Zeos. You see him look at both of you guys. He's like clutching the side where you just hit him with the Ray of Frost, and he slowly gets down on his knees and puts his hands behind his head.
Yeah,
Wow.
see.
All right.
The rest of you guys catch up.
I'm trying to follow,
We'll just,
but I'm slow AF.
while we're getting here.
Where'd you guys go?
I just keep I
The rest
keep my rapier at his neck until the others get here, and I tell Zeos to tie him up, I guess.
Yeah.
That's what Garr wants to do.
Okay. Sure. By the time you guys reach it,
I muster all my strength to tie the strongest knot possible.
go ahead and make a strength check.
Here we go, baby.
Wait, wrong thing, but
It's the same check.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a good roll.
Nice.
Okay. All right. You tie pretty well. Like it feels like it'll hold. The rest of you guys do catch up at this point. You see, just as Zeos is tying the last little bit of the knot, you see Peter Strack there kneeling on the ground as Genmer is holding his rapier to the front of his throat.
You thought you could get away?
He,
we got you.
he looks at you guys.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm not a sprinter.
yeah, for me not being athletic, I got there really well.
Yeah, you did.
Oh my gosh. The rest of you guys,
I was just, dexterous.
as Peter is looking at you guys.
Is he on the ground? He's on the ground?
He's on the kneeling on the
knees? ground.
yeah. And
Yeah.
he looks at you guys and says, "Clearly you've won. I'll come in. I'll surrender."
I walk up and I whisper into his ear.
Oh.
Can
I try to
insight?
listen?
You're looking pretty good today, baby.
Does that require an attack roll?
Can I insight?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll it.
Advantage?
Uh,
Because he's tied up and on the ground?
Yeah,
Literally
yeah, definitely
surrounding
advantage.
him too.
like you guys are at this point. Zeos, what were you wanting to?
I wanted to try to hear.
Yeah, can
Yeah.
we try and hear him?
Go ahead, and anybody that was trying to, go ahead and roll perception. Go ahead and roll a sleight of hand for me, Garr.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's not Mavis.
Let's
You're
go.
still trying to catch your breath. You're like, oh,
Yeah,
no.
one.
I rolled a natural one.
Oh
So,
my God.
With Garr going up and attempting to silently say this, you're caught up in your emotions, your hands are shaking from this, and you guys all hear Garr say, well, you go ahead and say it, because...
I hope your time in the 9 hells is long and painful, and I cast inflict wounds.
As you guys see him...
Oh.
Can we try and stop him from killing him?
I ain't stopping that. I go,
Yeah, Garr!
I would say with an initiative roll, since you saw him saying that, yeah, you can. Go ahead and everyone roll. Who wants to try and stop Garr? Go ahead and roll
I will
initiative.
stop anybody who tries to stop Garr.
Like initiative, so we...
Yeah.
Who's gonna try to stop him?
Fuck.
You're still whispering to me, Garr.
Yeah, I know.
Already.
I
Balls!
All right.
I gotta
anyone.
think. I don't.
Legitimately,
mean, how are
everyone.
you stopping? Are you like
Yeah,
trying
what
to
are you
grab
guys
my
doing?
hand?
What do you guys? How do you
Yeah.
stop him or attempt to?
Okay,
I'm not
I'll
trying
try
to
to
stop
stop
Garr.
him.
Go ahead and
I
roll
rolled a
initiative again,
7
man.
on my initiative, so
And
everybody
Mavis rolled
above a
a
7.
5.
Oh, I
Damn
thought
it,
we
I'm
were all
alone.
rolling.
Protect you.
Laren,
I'm
are
not
you?
actually trying to stop him?
You're not going to try and stop him, Laren?
No.
Okay. Are you trying to stop people who are stopping him? Does that make sense?
I mean, I guess. I don't really know. I mean, he's kind of a worm.
Everybody can, unless Laren's trying. Well, no, Zeos and Yenmare can do something to try and stop Garr.
Yeah. Before he does it, I'm just gonna like kind of walk up to Garr and like put my hand on his shoulder and just be like, "Don't do something you'd regret." But that's all I'll say.
Okay.
And what I'll say is we could use him for
He surrendered.
Okay.
Yeah, he surrendered. Don't do something you'll regret later.
Swing hard.
Okay. Are you saying?
I say we can use him for. We could probably get information out of him. He's probably more useful to us alive than dead right now.
Alright. I'm gonna say that Genmare's words probably had more of an effect.
Yeah, you
So,
questioning everything right now. Okay. So as you reach out your hand, sure, if you want to do that, what do you... I'd say that with that, it's enough to get through to you in this time, and you're allowed to decide if you think it's reasonable enough to...
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm not. If you do more, I'm not stopping you or anything.
Yeah,
I did my part.
That's all I wanted to say was
That's-
like he could be really useful to us.
I could see either option being.
But if you kill him, I'm not gonna be mad.
Yeah, those are good points.
Let me check something.
Okay.
Pebble.
I don't know, man.
That's a hard call.
Yeah.
It is a really hard call.
I mean, if you want to cure wounds, burn, cure wounds, burn, cure wounds,
That'd
and
be
torture.
worse than doing like.
That's just flat out torture.
Yeah.
So are we still bound by initiative at this point?
No, technically speaking, so Foreigner has a good question. What are you guys' alignments?
I'm chaotic neutral.
I'm chaotic good.
I'm waffle good.
I'm chaotic.
It's true.
But he's doing
Threatening
harm
to-
to.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm not doing anything. Like
For me,
Yeah.
I'm chaotic good, but like I'm looking for justice for my mother's murder, so I could understand him doing this. But I also try to get like I have as a personality trait, I have a strong sense of fair play. So I'm like, he did surrender, but I understand if you want to. But just don't do something you'll personally regret later.
And from my side, like I don't care if he kills him. I just telling him like he could be really useful to us for his information.
I guess I'll roll initiative. I was the only one who did it.
Okay.
So
Yeah, let's
Yeah, if you wanna do
let's make a poll in chat.
Wait, what?
Oh damn!
Dude, I'm so
make a poll.
torn.
Should I do it? Because I'm torn.
This
Like
guy's dead.
Gar, what did you roll?
About this
you rolled a
time,
7, so you
I rolled a 7 initiative, but I rolled a 20 to my attack and 18 necrotic damage.
about this time,
Oh.
you guys you've been talking about it a little bit, trying to decide here, and you do see Philly and Dark begin to catch up to you guys. They eventually do reach the alley. You hear Philly call out from the side, Garr! Garr, what are you... No! And she, like, ushers Dark to come up, and they stop about
So-
10 feet from you guys.
Yeah.
I want to do it because he was in on plotting to use children as sacrifices.
Yeah.
I want to do it
Right.
because they were harming everyone in the valley. I mean, they are pure chaos and evil.
Yeah, as I
At the same
see-
time, I don't want to
Are we still
what
locked in
faith
initiative?
I have in Melora.
No, right now we're out of
I take a
initiative.
firebolt shot at his face.
At Peter?
what?
Yep.
Well, if you're going to do that,
It would come after I decide to.
Okay.
move away.
if it's going to do something like that, yeah, that's different.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be a whole nother. We're doing what we're doing with Gar, but with you, moment.
Yeah.
Yep.
Philly stops, and she's got this very tenuous body language right now, making sure not to piss anyone off.
60%, yes, it's going through.
Hell yeah.
So as she speaks up, Garr, don't do it, and you reach out with your hand right into the chest of Peter as you see this necrotic energy form across him, spread up through his face. His veins start to pop for a second as it fades, and he slumps to the ground.
Was it enough to kill him?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
He did explode.
Oh man.
Well, that's that.
As
Well done, Garr.
as Philly,
I have tears.
I'd probably walk up to Garr and not hug him, but kind of just grab his arm.
I
about
planned to just use this, but I kind of.
I can't with you. I can't even.
So, for reference for chat, that he was not going to use the pan as a bludgeoning weapon. Mavis invented his own lie detector, which, outside of characters, it literally just has a 50-50 chance to say if whatever you say is a lie or truth.
He thinks it actually does.
Oh yeah,
it
Mavis
definitely
believes in it.
detects lies.
Yeah.
It doesn't
There
work.
was only one instance where it was kind of like telling that it wasn't telling the truth.
Literally everything lined up perfectly to frame you, Zeos.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was
So,
hilarious.
about this time, Garr, you see Peter on the ground. Philly and Dark are slowly approaching to try and figure out what's going on, and you feel a hand on your shoulder as you hear Marcon's voice. And with that, the valley is a little bit safer.
I'm still in tears.
Mm-hmm.
Not like bawling, but like tears are running.
Right. He just gives you a pat on the shoulder. He calls over to Philly and Dark and says, "We should dispose of this quietly. We don't want to cause a ruckus. And then I recommend we reconvene for the next course of action."
If I was a fire dragon, I could just burn his body.
Hear that?
I said burn, not explode. Chunks of him everywhere.
That'll be harder to clean up.
I can melt the body with acid.
Philly.
You can see she's
Actually, yeah, go ahead.
she's stunned right now, but she does manage to gain her composure. Yes, Garr.
We have an item that is going to help restore the memories that everyone has lost. But it's going to take time to recover everyone.
I pull out the staff.
Okay. What?
Maybe
Tell us
we
to
should
use
use it
this
on
right
her first.
Do they know about
Do you
the
consent?
memory loss even?
They don't.
want it now.
You guys
I
never
mean,
mentioned anything about it.
I don't think
No,
we
we didn't fully know anything
Yeah.
about it till
Right.
Oh, you're right.
As you say, you first is like, whoa. What? Me first what? What are you saying?
Oh, that's right.
there's pieces
Probably
of
don't
his
know.
memory that are missing because of the actions of this thing, this creature.
How much could it do?
We had our memories.
2 a day.
It's gonna take a long time.
She looks at you, Garr, and at the rest of the party.
Laren, the note.
And she, like, ushers it away. She's like, I wouldn't believe a note right now. I'm trying to rack my head around all this.
Do it. Just do it.
Do we even know how to use this?
No, you don't.
Do it. Work.
Do it.
It's essentially a magic item, and nobody spent any time to figure out what it actually is, so...
Mavis, leave it here.
They have,
Yeah.
I give it to Zeus.
You would have to take a short rest.
It's gonna
Okay,
take a
yeah.
while.
I want to go check on the kids anyway.
When we reconvene
Yeah.
and everyone calms down, we can help you out.
Random question: can Genmir and I spend a short rest together with it to both align to it?
Only one person.
No.
Huh?
If it requires attunement, only one person can
I'll
attune
touch your
to it
staff.
Be so forward.
over a short rest.
It's a long one.
We can't just go all
Sore.
one time together and lay down and look at each other and this is our eyes.
So then you guys are kind of dispersing right now to collect yourselves before meeting back up with Marcon?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll
So,
probably go back to the kids we kind of left.
yeah, Nessa already...
They didn't see Peter's body, did they?
No, they would have been.
I doubt
Okay.
they chased after us.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. TOS.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
I want to go see where the kids are.
They're talking about spacecraft.
You guys,
Yeah.
you guys actually, you make your way back around towards the front of the town hall. Some of you a little slower than others as you're gaining. Well, you're unintentionally slower than others. But
That's true.
Yeah,
that's true.
You're sprinting full out.
The last little bits of what you see are Marcon trying to calm Philly and Darek from anything, and it seems like he's also picking up Peter's body to dispose of it. So you guys do make your way out back towards the front, and you see the group of kids kind of off to the side a little bit, not in any crowd, like really watching, unsure.
Up to them.
As soon as you start walking up to them, their eyes open wide, and they
And
pretty much all like start. Yeah, it's like when all the dogs come by and are just like all over you, like you're the one they trust right now. With that nat 20 on charisma roll was so perfect. So, yeah, they do. You do find them all, and eventually Mara asks, "Are we gonna be okay? What happened?"
We're gonna be okay.
Okay. Can we see my dad?
Let us wait an hour. I vote that he was affected by the spell and he won't remember you. But I think he and Philly should be the first two that we.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would definitely agree with that.
Anton
I
and
agree.
Anton
and Philly.
Yeah, Anton and Philly.
And Anton, we did tell, but
Yeah,
But
he
Mara-
didn't believe us.
Yeah,
Mara
he didn't
needs
really-
it too. She doesn't even
Yeah,
remember her
she
own
didn't.
brother.
yeah, but that's okay.
Well,
Yeah. So
this way,
We'll do.
Anton would remember
we'll do,
both.
Yeah, Anton will remember both, which will help.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's my suggestion.
and then
Yeah.
Garr,
I agree.
Use it on tomorrow.
okay.
I would probably take the kids just kind of where it's not like there's not so much
Right.
commotion and
Would the kids remember their parents?
They both.
Even if their parents didn't.
Yeah, because it
The
only
other
wipes.
two kids, I mean.
It only wipes the memory of the person being taken,
Correct.
not just their memory in general.
It's a.
So they
a
would-
specific.
They would forget
so
the
the
kids.
didn't
that were
lose any memories.
exactly.
Mara
Well,
lost her memory of her brother because
Yeah.
he was
Well,
taken.
he was taken.
exactly.
Yeah.
He was the
Yeah.
first
One's
one.
taken before they were.
Mhm.
Correct.
So the human boy and the elven girl.
The halfling boy. The human
Or
boy
halfling.
is Drew.
Okay, yeah. So the other two,
Mm-hmm.
they would still remember their families.
Yes.
Yeah.
But their families wouldn't remember them.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh, that's sad.
I know.
Yeah.
So
Do we don't? It says it can be used twice a day. We don't necessarily know how many people it can affect from a use.
That's true.
Well,
Maybe
once,
Didn't specify.
once you were
True,
Zeos,
it
take
did.
time with it.
When we
Yeah.
study it more, we might.
Yeah,
learn
you would know the
that.
specifics then.
It did say
Okay.
the entire bloody army.
Yeah, like they're not gonna do
So
that people at a time.
It's like
Maybe
a
it could
month
be-
to recover that memory.
Yeah, if it probably took them a month. So, what are you guys doing?
Alright.
You're taking a short rest with
So,
it.
yeah,
with
we'll find some
Nessa,
place
you're
someday.
consoling the kids essentially.
Yeah,
They're doing
I
this
took him
time.
down to the beach and
I'm
Sure.
sure. Gar on the back.
letting him just kind of play and.
you'd have to be doing that at the
Philosophy.
church if we're all splitting up at this point.
Oh, I ain't stepping foot in the church.
Are
For
we
Mavis,
actually
it's too much
splitting off
magic.
Or just like moving off to somewhere more private or not in the street. Like,
Sorry.
Well, I mean, what was the?
are party members actually splitting up and going elsewhere?
At
or
this-
are we just
I'm
moving
going down to
somewhere
the
else?
beach with the kids.
You
What
guys
was
could, in
the-
theory, all kind of head down that way.
What was the rendered judgment? Did they?
Well, I don't know if
did
Gar
they
would
stop with
want to.
Marcon? Are they just breaking for us now, or does that decide it?
You didn't ask anyone.
I would like to
yeah, I
figure
want to
that
know
out then.
what's happening with
Yeah,
Marcon.
I'd like
I
to
talked
find
to
that out
Philly.
before heading anywhere.
Sure. It takes you a little bit with everything. As people slowly start to filter back into town, though, you eventually see Marcon actually walking back with Philly, and they're in the middle of some conversation. As you approach.
Yeah.
Okay, Mavis, as you approach them, Philly still seems like she's trying to wrap her head around everything, but she acknowledges you anyway. Mavis, hi. Sorry.
Hi.
I'm trying to wrap my head around all this from what Marcon is saying here.
Did you fill her in on everything you told us, Marcon?
Everything she'll accept right now. More will need to be slowly introduced so that it's not a shock all at once.
Whenever we figure out how to get this fling staff to work, then maybe you remember, and then you'll believe it.
Yeah, they'll get it with time, Mavis. Don't worry. In the meantime, I've been talking with Philly here, and Philly chimes in. Oh yes, well, clearly with Peter reacting so violently the way he did, we've decided that it's best to drop any accusations against Marcon for the time being. I don't think we'll reopen it, if I'm being honest. It seems like this would be something better put behind us, and I'll be certain to talk to Darek about it so that he knows the safety of the valley is still secure.
All right.
I should probably do that now. Thank you, Sir Marcon. And she kind of gives him a very, as best she could, like, bow. And then she walks off as Marcon stands there with his arms crossed. There's a lot of work to be done.
We did it.
You did?
Did we?
Your last resort worked.
What did you do exactly? How did you find that note to free?
Well, we went to the tower, and there was this pedestal, and I put my hand on it, and then I was all alone.
You went to the tower?
Yeah, we went to the tower.
So the key worked?
It did. Actually, I still have it right here.
Is it dead now?
Looking at it, you can see it. The glow is lessened. It's still there. It might work for a little bit, but it definitely is not a permanent charge.
So it's like a semi right now?
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit.
It's not completely limp.
It's not flat.
It's not fully.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, it's definitely.
Yeah. We went through the portal, as Mavis stated. Some sort of teleport took us, what we believe, into the abyss, to a dark castle.
Or like the entryway to the
It was a tower, but there was a castle in the distance.
Castle, you say?
Yeah.
A dark
And
castle.
with scary monsters, because
We did.
An army of demons.
I looked down at my pants.
Yeah, it wasn't good.
That's right, you soiled yourself.
I soiled myself.
Oh, yeah.
Soiled it.
So they're making headway with their plan then. What about the tower? Is it still a threat?
Pretty sure it's it's no longer in commission.
I don't know if you saw it, but it did try to shoot to the island, and it stopped and seemed to ricochet off that direction.
Do I see anything anything in that direction?
Looking in that direction, you see the mountains. Yeah, they are there.
We do see them.
Yeah.
It was either our early interruption of their ritual of sacrifices, or the fact that Zeos damaged some of the elements there.
Could have been a little bit of both.
I wonder if that's why they needed to stabilize it with the sacrifices. I don't know. But
it could have also been that we affected the Isle.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Athenor did get away though, but not before we gave him
You
a few
fought
good
Athenor.
We did, yeah.
You could say that.
Yeah. He burned himself. I'm not too impressed.
He's
with
not
him, to be
very
honest.
smart. He's not the smartest.
Athenor wasn't known for his intelligence, but
You did say he was rash.
Oh, I
his
feel
ruthlessness.
On a deep level.
He follows it up with, but for his ruthlessness. He would go into any situation and command fear, not respect. And that would unify them. And if he's in charge of this, I don't expect intelligence to be his motivating factor, but the ends will justify the means. And with the Order being involved in this, I can guarantee he's not the top of the food chain. But
I would hope not.
You should be careful. And now, you said that a portal launched out.
Yeah, or some sort of energy beam. It was really amazing, I'm gonna be honest. It was quite fascinating.
Well, clearly that's the next form of business.
Is what?
You see him kind of like...
Clearly.
You see him kind of step back now and straighten out and cross his arms. I can't stay here anymore. If the valley is in danger and they know about it, I need to be out there protecting it.
Marcon.
Yes.
He said before we got into commotion that I'm gonna forget the name. What's the who made the tower?
The Order
Sehanine.
of Sehanine.
Yes. Sethanine's tower was a good source of power that he wanted to use.
And it was. I imagined so. If I've been doing my own research, and it appears to be what powered the illusion, which means if they've had control of it, that illusion has been down for months. You all handled yourselves very well. For
Thank you.
such a drastic shift in your lives. I have no right to ask this of you, but I'll ask it anyway. If you say there is indeed a portal out there, that is still a threat. I would ask if you would continue to protect the valley, but by leaving it, to protect it from future threats.
I plan
yeah.
on leaving anyways.
As did I. There's a whole big world out there. And I.
Who best? Go ahead.
Oh no! I need to know what's out there.
I
What?
was gonna say, who best to do it but the last resorts?
Roll credits! No.
High five.
Freeze frame.
And then everyone's
Last resorts went on to save the world.
Well, I'll talk to the clerics down in Lumberfall. I'm sure they know of the tower, and they can probably get it operational again by the next full moon. Which of you has the key?
Mavis.
I'm going to need that. And he reaches down for the key to give to the clerics so that they can get into the tower.
I'm sorry. It's instincts.
They'll have to act quickly if this is the only way in, and create another way to get in, I suppose. And he puts it in
There
his
is
bag.
another way in.
Is there?
Potentially.
Sort of.
We
Maybe.
don't know for sure.
I stare again at
It's
Zeus.
a theory. We haven't tested it.
In the mines, there was an elevator that rose to somewhere that we didn't explore.
Oh,
We believe it was
explored that.
No, we
underneath.
did.
So you guys actually did...
That led to the tower.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It came
outside
out...
the tower.
Remember, it
Well,
came
I
through
made
the
it on the map.
vines.
I made it on the map.
Yeah.
That's true.
Remember, it
did.
came through the vines on the side of the mountain. It was like a small cave. Up
Oh,
a-
yeah.
Yeah.
But there is a temple to the southeast.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. In theory, there's another way.
It was destroyed by someone,
And I shoot Zeus a glance
Sethanine's-
again.
Yeah.
And look back at Marcon.
and I guess they said the teleporter is not able to be used right now.
Well, I'll mention that to them as well. I'm sure they know more of it than we will. With any luck, and with the blessing of Melora and Sehanine, by next full moon, this place should be protected once more. I wish you all farewell, and perhaps our paths will cross again in the future.
I'm
I have a
gonna
question.
reach out my
Marcon.
hand.
Sure.
After I'll let him do his thing first.
I just read Joel's comments. Sorry. He said, Mavis, we need your help. Please leave us forever for our own protection. You probably are
So
safe.
good. Oh my gosh. All right. What were you saying, Zeus?
I was gonna ask Marcon if he's Alec.
You see him kind of give a half grin. I once was known as Alec. That name is too much associated with my days with the Order. I'm Marcon now.
I think he told us that before
No.
we left.
No,
Come
he
on.
didn't.
His
This was the
name,
first
but
time you'd heard the name Alec.
I do know he assumed a different identity.
Yeah, I knew
Right.
that. I was just wondering if
Right.
this was actually him.
I whispered to him.
Why? would
I like
they
Marcon
want-
better anyway. Alec is ugh.
Wow. I'm just still really curious to like why they could have done so much without even having you involved.
Well,
Damn.
Why'd they want to
I'm
frame
useless.
stuff on you?
I was there at the beginning. I know a lot of how it started, and I made my way up the ranks pretty well. I got out with some losses, and I changed my ways.
I have a follow-up question to that.
Very well.
Who's stronger, you or Athenor?
I guess that would depend on the nature of the encounter. He was more versed in magic, but His desire to so quickly rush into battle will, I believe, ultimately be his undoing. In terms of raw strength, if you're asking that, I excelled, and I excelled far beyond him. In terms of character, he was exactly what they were looking for.
Does that mean he outranked you?
Not back then, no. By now, he's more than likely a higher rank than I achieved, and I don't care. He can have that title and everything that comes with it.
Just wondering how much of your true strength you were hiding from us.
Guess you'll have to continue to wonder, Garr.
What level are you?
Where's that fourth wall?
Oh my gosh.
At that point, I'll reach out my hand and just say, I won't doubt you again. Sorry, friend.
I hold nothing against you, Garr. In your position, I might have done the same. But I'm glad I've regained your trust. And he lets go of the handshake and gives one final look to all of you. Well, until the future, I suppose. Be safe out there.
Do we have some way to find you once we leave?
If you
like
did...
a Batman symbol in the sky.
If you did... I move faster on my own, and I'd prefer not to have any way to track me. Not that I distrust you, but if it were to fall into the wrong hands, I would not be able to be as efficient.
Feels like a friend from another campaign.
You did great here in the last couple of days.
If I need you, I'll find you. And clearly, with all you've done here, you shouldn't need me for a while. Well, I wish you all well.
And you as well, Marcon.
He gives a gentle bow of the head and turns and walks in the direction of Lumberfall. He gives you an acknowledging look as well, Laren. And leaving you guys with, I guess the kids are still there, right? Because you were, or Nessa, were you not there for all this?
No, I would have been there, but probably not as
sure.
close as everybody else.
Was Peter's body moved, or is it still just chilling?
Yeah, they took his body.
They took care of the necessary things. For the sake of brevity, we'll say that you do go through. You find out that there is a command word to use for the staff of recovery, of memory
What's
recovery.
the word?
What was it? It was.
It was
remember,
right?
Recall the forgotten.
Chicken butt.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
how many people does it work on at a time?
It is one person per charge.
Oh, dang.
So Philly and I
recovered the army. Holy shit.
Philly and Anton first, then.
Yeah. Philly and Anton.
Okay. You guys eventually make your way. I know, right? Can't remember the password for memory.
Stay here for a while. Goddamn.
Well, after we've used it, we could give it to them to use on the town.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sure.
Hold the daily, you know.
Yeah, it doesn't. You do also know that it doesn't require attunement. Like after your short rest, you do. No.
Oh, okay.
No, you just need to know the command
We
word.
just needed to learn the property.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you guys make your way.
Peanut.
Eventually, you end up finding
then
Philly.
I'd just be like, I'd just toss the guard, like, say this, and it'll work.
After using it on whoever, I'd leave it with Philly. Once she got all her memories back, I'd say, like, Anton first, then Philly,
Sure.
and say you use it on the town and fix everything.
Yeah.
You guys
I would say
make your
the
way.
parents of the children and
Yeah.
any council members that need help with that.
And Mara.
Sure. So you guys do.
And the kids.
Start with Anton. You guys kind of make quick work of it, and for the most part, you finish casting with the staff and begin walking off before anything. But you do give one final look back as you see all three of them give the biggest embrace to each other. Definitely warms your heart as you relay the information to Philly, as well as recovering her memory. She now has a better understanding of what to do as well. You leave the staff with her, tell her which ones to prioritize, kind of the parents and the council members, and you make your way where you. After that, what are you guys doing? You guys find yourselves walking fast, faces past.
Heading to the church, made my goodbyes.
And I'm leaving home.
For the sake of it, everything here with the time you guys spent, by the time you guys finish all of this, the sun has set, so you can say you've taken a long rest if you want to, wake up the next morning and gather your things, say your goodbyes.
Before
Sorry,
that,
go ahead.
I want to try doing fishing properly.
Oh, I assume you seek out Garr.
We'll gather around for.
I gotta be there for this.
This is some
Well, is this
life-changing.
something you were gonna try to do on your own?
No, I don't care if anybody's there. I'm just, I do have an intent to try fishing properly.
Do you let anybody know, or is this like?
Yeah, but when we're leaving, I'll.
You know, I've never tried fishing here before. At least the way that you say to do it, Garr. And if we're gonna leave, I think I might give it a shot.
It's worth it to do it the right way. As
Okay.
boring as it may seem, it's
Boring?
relaxing.
I'm not one to relax, but
And there's a great sense of accomplishment and pride.
pride. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The townspeople often speak of people who can have good catches.
Oh, okay.
Notice how everyone remembers my name from the fishing contest.
Yeah, I always thought that was just because you were large and brooding and hard to miss.
I caught the prized, what was it, the sunfish?
Sunset fish.
Sunset fish. The giant, it was almost 2 feet long. And it's mounted.
That's almost as big as me.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
you can make a name for yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it.
Here, use my rod.
And he hands you a very simple. Is this the one with literally just a line at the end?
It's just bamboo, like a bamboo rod almost, like a.
Yeah, it has. You're not used to it. It's so
really
foreign.
got your flair on it.
It doesn't have any reel on it, any mechanic. Like, where are the explosives supposed to go? None of it makes sense to you.
Show him how to like pull the line in with
Sure.
it without hurting himself.
He gives you the basic rundown. Go ahead and make a perception check for me, Mavis.
Oh shoot. Sorry, I had the thing closed.
Man, I hope you catch a giant fish.
Right? Get an
It's
apple.
so rewarding.
Okay.
13.
With that, you look out in the water and you do see the occasional fish. From your estimation from here, probably 10 to 12 inches in size. It would be a pretty good catch. So as you line up for it, look over at Garr,
Zeroing
look
in.
back. You cast your line, wait for it, and you feel the bite. It starts tugging on it. Go ahead and make a just general strength check.
Oh yeah, my greatest feat.
Woo!
Okay. And with that, little by little, with Garr guiding you along the way to tell you which ways to stop, let up a little bit, and then to just really reef on it, you manage to pull up a nice, probably 11.5-inch bass.
It's a pretty impressive sized bass.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Mavis.
How do I spread the word?
Well done, Mavis.
I caught a bass. It's about 12 inches.
Everybody continues on their lives around you.
I
People.
put it in the bag of holding.
Oh no.
When you take that out in the mug,
I hand him back his fishing rod.
I said that worked actually very well, but I'm gonna try mine.
And I pull mine back out again.
sure.
Push the button, and it fires out again.
Oh, let's see here. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay, manages to launch straight and true. As he hits the side with this button, this line shoots out at incredible speeds, far past where he got it before. You wait a few minutes, what feels like an eternity for Mavis. About 5 minutes pass by, and you do feel a tug on the line.
I don't think. Oh, never mind.
And you slam on the other button, and
To blow it up,
at the end,
I blow up the bobble.
and you guys see, as Garr, you think he's about to reel it in with this sudden burst of energy, he slams the button, and you hear, you look out in the water, and there's an eruption, like a tiny geyser.
That's much more enjoyable, but that was good too.
Wait, so did you
Do
actually
any
get the
fish
fish?
like
Or...
float up?
My fishing pole is now broken. And I put it back in the bag.
He just killed it.
Mavis, I'm not sure you understand how fishing works.
Oh, that was so much fun. I get the draw to it now.
You didn't actually get any fish.
But it's the experience.
My
My
God.
rod back.
Oh, I already did.
Oh, okay.
I set it aside.
Oh my god.
And so, as you guys find yourselves here, what would you like to do?
I'm heading to my shop to collect my stuff before heading out.
We'll say for the sake of it, you guys collect everything pertinent.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I guess.
heading to the church.
Yeah.
All right, Garr, you say your goodbyes to a few people. To
Um,
Belmin.
Wait,
Well-
is this in the morning?
Wait, I have a question.
This
or
is
is
the
at
next
night?
morning. This is about 10 in the
Okay.
morning or so.
Yeah, I'm
I can
gonna
refuse.
see if I can go find Barkon because I have one last question for him.
He had already left.
Damn
Oh,
it.
shoot.
Yeah, he was going to relay the information necessary to get the valley's defenses back online and then leave the valley.
All
Yep.
right. So I'm
Um,
gonna go leave the town, village.
Okay, so you guys start gathering up. Garr, you linger a little bit behind. You make your way to the temple. Make your way in.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Make
I
your
would
way
probably
inside.
go with because I would want to say bye to like
Yeah.
my parents.
Right. You do make your way inside. Belmin's at the front, and he greets you immediately, Garr, and you see him like, welcome to the Temple of Melora. And he kind of gives a little chuckle under his breath. I'm sorry, I can't do it that way. Garr, what's up, man?
Belmin,
I like Melvin.
Yeah.
you've been a great friend.
Well,
And
so have
mentor.
you. Mentor? No, I don't think that.
No, you've given many wise words to me in the day,
I know.
and I've appreciated all of them.
I wonder what happened to him.
Well, I'm glad they
I
helped,
wonder what
Garr.
happened to all the goblins.
I know.
But as of today, I withdraw my oath from Melora. I will no longer follow in her teachings. I'm gonna leave the valley and find my own path.
Garr, are you sure?
Yes. But I wanted to tell you first.
Okay. Is there anything I can do to change your mind?
No. My mind is set, friend, and you know a Dragonborn. We don't change our minds once they're set.
Yeah, it's like that time I tried to change your mind. Well, we won't talk about that, but
Don't live. Yeah.
but it didn't work. That's all I know. So, well, I guess if Melora, if she's really someone that wants to have you back, she'll find you again. But in the meantime, I'll be here if you need just someone to talk to or fight some bad guys with. Not that I've ever done that, but don't tell anyone else that.
There may be a time that I follow her again. But I'm sure I'll see you again,
Well,
and I'll give him a hug. I won't shake his hand. I'll pick him up and squeeze him.
Oh God! Here we go again. Oh. You know what?
I'm crying.
I love it. Oh, it's okay, big guy. And he's like patting you on the back, which is for you as your shoulder because you can't reach his hands around right now. You set him down. And well, all right. I guess I'll see you later, buddy.
Bye. And here. Well, I'll give it to Giovanni. And I'll just take the rest of my gold and set it outside. I'm assuming Giovanni lives in the church, right?
Yeah.
Sleep in the church? Okay.
Mhm.
I'll set it outside his door with the note. It just says thank you for everything.
Okay. Nessa, during this time, are you would be in the temple seeing all this? Is there anything specific or?
I mean, I'd probably just go say bye to mom and dad.
Okay.
I don't think I had any siblings.
No.
I don't remember.
No.
Just Garr.
You did.
Yeah, Garr and Larry were probably like who I considered siblings. So.
Yeah. Do you want to RP it, or do you want to, or are you just saying you said?
Yeah, I just say. I mean, I think for me it would be hard because like I don't want to leave. I want to be there to protect. But
So,
Right.
as you're
I mean,
as
she would
you're
probably cry, but
as you're describing this, all this to them, and you have these doubts and not sure if it's the best thing, and you've spent your life protecting the valley, Giovanni, surprisingly to you, stops you in the middle of your conversation, says, "Sometimes protecting the valley means leaving to protect it from that which hasn't reached it yet. Nessa, you've devoted your life to this, and you've done it well. But for now, maybe this is the best next course of action. We can continue to protect from here, and of course we'll keep in contact. And you'll be back to us. Afterwards. I have no doubts. You go with the full blessing of Melora."
I'd
Return
probably
to a
just hug
stream.
him.
Sure. That your armor kind of clanging as you just give him this warm embrace.
Ka-chung, ka-chung.
Yeah.
He just gives you a very warm nod, which is warmer for him than usual. It's like proud. For him, he's not usually emotional. He's pragmatic, I guess, and does what is necessary. But he's proud of this decision.
I would like to say goodbye to Zook.
All right.
I want to say bye to the kids as well, but I hope.
I don't care about the kids.
So while you're making your way up to Stoneworth to say goodbye to Zook, you find the kids one by one. The main one for you is definitely Mara. Being through all of this, you actually didn't use the memory staff, so she's the only one you remember all your time with. You eventually do find your way down after inquiring with Anton about where she is. She's not at the shop right now. He tells you that she's actually down at the beach with Drew, just gathering some stuff for her crafting, which she's eager to get back to. You do make your way down there, and eventually you see two figures out on the beach, the waves occasionally lapping up the side, barely reaching up to them as they're reaching down for sticks and shells and different things that they can use for crafting. Mara looks up, and she does see you approaching, and she... Nessa! She runs towards you and hugs your leg.
I would pick her up.
Sure. She hugs you as well. Do you want to collect some stuff with us? We're collecting for a big project coming up. And Drew's going to help.
I can collect for a little bit, but Mara, I actually came to talk to you about something.
Oh, okay. Sure. Drew, I'll be over there in a second.
I would set her down and like kneel down and get on her level, and I'd be like,
Were you
Mara,
trying to go to them alone, or would we have been able to?
That's up to you guys.
I would have left after talking to my dad, so I don't know if you guys would have been around.
Okay. If you had said you were gonna like talk to Mara, I would have gone with you.
That's
we
fine.
can say that's fine. Yeah, you'd be
You
there.
can definitely come with us.
Sorry, Karen.
No, you're good. Mara, we're gonna be leaving.
Leaving?
Yeah.
Where?
We're leaving the valley. We're gonna make sure that nothing bad happens like it just did. We're gonna make sure that you guys are fully protected.
Oh. How long will you be gone? Like a week?
I'm not. It may be longer than that, but I'll definitely be back.
Okay. Well, I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too, Mara.
You too, get there. And she sees you like standing off a little bit to the side. Are you the only one that followed along? Who all is here?
I followed along.
Mavis is definitely going north, so Laren.
I'm not there.
And she waves over at you, Laren. You too, Laren.
Yeah.
You too,
So I would have
Mara.
like came closer and
We'll see you
I would
soon.
like kneel down to her and hold out the necklace and be like, "Thank you for giving these to us, Mara. We could not have protected the valley without you."
We'll always be connected because of these.
Like, it helped you that much?
Yes.
It truly did.
Very much.
That's the only way we would have been able to save the valley.
I'll make more of them. We'll make sure we'll protect everybody here. I'll tell Drew about it.
I'll count on that.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll see you later then.
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely. I go up and
See
give
you
her a
later,
hug.
Mara.
Sure. She returns it very warmly and in kind. Drew eventually comes back over, and he kind of just for a second, he looks at all of you guys, and he's mature for his age. He's probably 10 to 12 years old, but he looks at all of you. Go ahead.
Huh?
We still don't remember the other kids.
You don't.
No.
No.
We didn't use
We
the staff
should
on
maybe wait long enough to use the staff on ourselves.
Huh.
You're muted, Nick.
I don't want to remember.
I don't care to remember.
I guess
as
next
Mavis.
time we meet up, I'll like bring it up. To the group.
Yeah, I feel like
Maybe
it's more
want to-
important for
Sure.
like the townsfolk because we already know like I guess to me we already know like what our next step is, but for the
Yeah.
townsfolk it's more important that they get their memories back before us.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's just they'll be here to get their memories back over the
Yeah.
next however long.
Yeah, but it's. Oh, right. Stoneworth, Lumberfall, all of them need to get this done.
Yeah.
Mhm. You do know the population of the valley is somewhere in the range of 800. This could take about a year for everybody
Oh,
before
wow.
they all
It's
remember.
going to take more than a
More
year.
than a year.
If it's only
Yeah.
2 a day.
No, it just well, it depends on who files in and out during this time. Now that trade is restored, you don't
It
know
only
who
takes
will-
half a charge. For
Oh,
half
yeah. I guess a higher level caster could come through. Or
Totally.
a higher power caster.
Yeah.
So,
immersion.
Drew walks over at this time and says, I know you don't all remember me yet. That's okay, honestly. I'll remember you guys. And I just want to say, I didn't think anybody was going to come save us. I didn't even think I'd ever see Mara again. I want to thank you all for that.
I would just hug him.
And as he's in the middle of saying, and he just warmly returns the hug. Okay, I guess we'll see you later. I'm gonna go finish gathering stuff for her. She wants a lot of stuff for crafting tonight.
Yes. Take care of her and take care of your dad.
Oh, I will.
And I just kind of pat him on the head.
He, gives a subtle smile, almost like feeling embarrassed for a second, but then accepts it. Okay, well, be safe for all of us.
You guys too.
Okay.
We'll see you when we return.
He walks off towards Mara, continuing along the beach line, which this early in the morning, there's a really beautiful golden sunlight over this place. Again, you guys, this is why it's called Sunset Valley. Like, the beauty here, you see why people settle down, why people prefer the simple life. It's serene. Eventually, you guys do make your way back. You make your way to Zook, Mavis. Making your way up through Stoneworth, that misshapen building with all the stuff attached to the outside. You know exactly your destination.
So you already left to head to Zook?
Oh, yeah. He left
Yeah,
at the same time you guys went for that. Yeah.
I was kind of wanting to go for the entertainment value, but dang.
So I walk up to the door and...
Ah! 1 second! You see... Alright, do you have that gear ass? Who are you?
Mavis.
Who's Mavis?
Your apprentice.
Apprentice? We only had a couple apprentices. I'm pretty sure one of them was like Harvest or something. It could have been you. Could have been Mavis.
He's my cousin.
Oh, tell him I said hi. He was a good apprentice.
Oh, will do. I've come, unfortunately, with a heavy heart and sad news. I'm gonna be leaving, Zook.
Okay.
All right. I will spread the news of Zook's wondrous wares and make a name for you outside of here and direct people back to you.
Please don't do that. I already have so many people ask me to make stuff. I'm in over my head.
That's true. You have a lot of business. I can't make a name for myself here with you. I can't stand up to your shadow.
Oh, I mean, my shadow's about the same size as yours. I mean,
that's true, it is.
It's pretty similar. If you look at it. But,
it's pretty similar. Regardless. It has been a pleasure, look.
I'm sure. All right, then. This has been weird.
I reach out for a hug.
He closes the door.
I comb my hair back.
Sure. Closes the door, relatches everything.
Poor Mavis.
Oh.
I walk away saying to myself, good apprentice.
Oh my god, that was so
So, you guys eventually all meet up around noon or so, heading outside of the valley. Well, not heading outside of the valley. You meet up in Boatwright, I'm sorry.
Wait.
Laren.
I have one more stop, actually. Okay. I don't know how Giovanni feels about me. You and I never really ironed that part out, but I'd like to go see Priscilla before I leave.
Sure. Okay.
And I was going to do it when Nessa was visiting, but I didn't want to, like, go in the middle of the family time and be like, hey.
It's very Laren to wait for that. You're right. So you do eventually find her.
I would let Nessa know as well. That's where I'm going.
I'd stay behind, just give her space.
Okay. And we'll say for the sake of it, you did also say goodbye to Priscilla, Nessa. You do eventually find Priscilla. She's like outside in one of there's like some garden areas, some baby shrubs that are going to eventually grow into trees around the outside of the temple. You find her out there kind of directing things and occasionally getting down and planting something new. She looks up as you approach. Oh, Laren, hi. What can I do for you?
I'm sure you know that we're leaving the valley. at this point.
Yes, Giovanni told me.
Yes, and I just wanted you to know it really meant a lot to me that you and Nessa took me in and accepted me when you know the surrounding circumstances.
Dear,
And
I believe everybody deserves second chances, and yours was worth it. If we never try, the amount of people that would be done for after the first thing they did wrong, that's no way to live. And she puts her hand on your shoulder. I'm happy we took the chance.
I appreciate it very much.
Wow.
And I wanted to come and just say that it meant more than I could say. And I'll miss you guys.
Miss you
And look
too,
forward
dear.
to seeing you again.
Hopefully soon.
Agreed.
Stay safe out there. And
You as well.
perhaps one day you'll have the option to give another a second chance. It's worth it. Trust me. She gives you a little wink and then goes back to planting.
All right. Now I'll go scurry and meet up with the group.
Sure. You guys eventually do all meet up the outer walls of Boatwright, essentially. Any last things you guys would like to do? All right.
I think
I am ready to
I
go.
think this is it.
Goodbye, everyone.
You guys make your way east, outside the gates of Boatwright, as Boatwright slowly becomes a smaller and smaller sight behind you. You make your way through the path, through the forest, eventually coming upon where the goblins made their defenses, and you see it completely abandoned. It seems like as soon as this tower backfired, everybody jumped ship and ran. There are no weapons, no nothing. It's been cleaned out. It's like picket fences that were all set up and spikes out, in case a rush ever happened. This was defensive and pretty big from the size of this. There are several different towers and buildings where they could have housed a lot of goblins and hobgoblins, but it's completely done for. You even check into a couple of the buildings just to do a quick cursory look to see if anybody left anything.
I'm looking for Tarthik.
No sign of Tarthik.
You better
Okay.
find that guy.
As you guys make your way through this blockade, through Needle Pass, really, it kind of curves a little bit, some short, abrupt curves, and almost entirely closes off the light at points where this is essentially a small 10-foot wide or so crevice in the mountains that goes all the way up to the top, easily a mile or so. But as you make your way outside, not for this, as you make your way outside of the mountain, you
Avalanche.
yeah, out of nowhere, and you're just buried. You exit the Needle Pass here, and you're met with the sight of an enormous expanse of land beyond here. You're standing on a plateau here that's probably about 20 feet wide. You can see a winding path that really hugs the side of the mountain. It's difficult to find this place. It's very secluded. And as you stand at the edge of this plateau, looking out over the expanse of land beyond, you see a vast forest stretching out beneath you, and beyond that, open plains and mountain ranges even further off. You see the warm golden sunlight filling the air in this wonderful glow, with a gentle mist in the morning air. In the distance, above the plains, you see, hovering a mile or so, the dark portal, just floating there, emanating an evil even from here. And you all take a second, look at each other, and think about everything that you've been through, the bonds that have started to form, and everything that you've accomplished. And with the defense of the valley in the forefront of your mind and the rest of the world, you don't know what lies ahead for this group. But you all take that first step. And that is where we'll end Sunset Valley.
Nice.
Well done, Josh. That was beautiful.
Thank you.
Copyright of titties.
Oh my gosh.
Which direction did you say that was? Was it like north, west?
For which one? For the
portal.
The dark portal is probably in the northeast. It's hovering about a mile in the air.
All right, I'm
so.
going south, guys. See ya.
Peace.
Been fun.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That was so good.
That was
That was as good a final session as I could have ever hoped for. Honestly, that was perfect. Oh my goodness. Well, hey, we did it, guys.
I'm pulling up chat.
Yeah, go ahead.
Right. Oh, hi guys.
Hello, chat.
Oh my god. Josh, seriously, that ending song almost made me cry. That gave me so much feels.
So
many feels.
Yes.
Oh, I never set that up as an asset. I can show just the picture itself, though. Actually, so
That's
I'll
totally
post
fine.
it in...
333.
Oh, thank you for the tier 1 piece.
Oh.
Loved it. I'm so glad everybody was able to tune in for this last
Well
one.
done,
Like I said,
everyone.
we'll be... Sor, thank you so much for the 300 bits. Hal, thank you so much for the $10 donation. What are you guys doing? Thank you guys so much. That's fantastic. I am excited that we'll definitely be uploading these to YouTube so we can keep them for historical purposes. The character arcs in this were so cool.
I loved it.
I thought this last session, everything came together so well.
It really did.
Oh, man. So, that went about an hour and a half overtime, but that was worth it.
That's not how I
Sweet.
expected it to end.
Yeah?
Really? I didn't know how it was gonna end.
Yeah?
It's good.
I thought we were gonna be able to kick Athanor's ass.
I was hoping.
Yeah.
It's. I mean, honestly, it's like the first movie in a
Yeah.
trilogy.
Like,
That's what I was
saga.
going for.
Yeah.
Specifically, this last part was supposed to feel like just convey just how small Sunset Valley was compared to the rest of the world. So we'll have to see what we can do to continue this, if it's something that we continue. But at the very least, it works well as a short campaign and allowing you to leave to imagination the future adventures as well.
Yeah.
I think I took a total of 3 damage that entire.
Yeah, I didn't take very much either. I took like.
I got hit once.
Yeah, that last fight was a more difficult one. Everybody, and you guys avoided the Shadows fight. If you had done that last one would have been rough.
Yeah.
We would have gone over an extra hour.
Yeah.
On top of what we've done, probably.
Yeah,
Probably
it's true.
More than yeah.
All right. Well,
Wait, so did we save our skin with shadows then?
Oh God! I almost dipped us into the acid. That was close.
Yeah. So he got us through the initial encounter, and then
Barely.
we got out.
Yeah.
Somehow.
That was.
I'm surprised we didn't have to make any checks, like roll persuasion or deception to like say we were escorting.
It seems like he didn't really
well,
care though.
that's what you guys already had said you were doing, kind of,
Yeah, we
was
did say
here
that.
on
Oh,
business,
we
so
knew.
it made sense. And since you managed to succeed on the one check, that was close. You barely met the DC on that, Mavis.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
That
So-
was ridiculous. I have a +1 to con still, or charisma, so that was not my best
I don't know
roll.
why we make you do.
I know, right?
Persuasion
Well,
stuff.
Mavis likes to
Because he
talk.
just speaks up. Yeah,
It's
we
so
don't-
good.
He's pretty good at making up shit on the fly, but whether he's convincing or not is kind of a gamble. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that was so impressive, Nathan, with the tree entity part where you were talking to all the guards and everything.
Oh my
you went in there
gosh.
and you were
That
just
was-
like,
that was fun.
That was amazing. So with that, I think we're gonna go into a raid because we are 4.5 hours total for this stream. So again, thank you everyone in chat for joining. Thank you to the players for sticking with this entire thing. Ghosty!
Ghosty.
Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, my
goodness.
friend. Ghosty, you wonderful. Sora, you wonderful. Hal, you wonderful. Everybody in chat, y'all are seriously freaking wonderful. I'm so glad you guys were able to make it.
Amen.
Jared, you wonderful.
You guys are all.
No, thank you guys though I'm glad everybody was able to make it to every session. It really helped with the continuity of the story.
Seriously.
So
I'm glad my internet didn't die at all.
yeah, man.
yeah, me too.
That would have
It was
sucked.
like a half hour of constant disconnect. So
Thankfully,
Yeah,
got
that's
it
good.
all out of the way then.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think we're gonna raid Lynette because she's in the middle of streaming right now.
yeah.
Some Mario Kart 8. So Guys, we'll be back probably maybe tomorrow for maybe a Rocket League stream or something. I don't know. I want to figure out how to continue D&D streams though, because this has been a lot of fun.
Continue the campaign.
Need a little more.
It was amazing.
He's gonna write it though.
There's gonna be a lot but it was good. Like, I'm open to it and I want to do it. Like, I can see this
I'm
going.
really fucking curious to what the fuck this pearl does.
Oh yeah, you guys never.
I know, I have it on me, and I was gonna go ask Marcon, but I forgot, and then you said Marcon was gone. I was like, all right.
I really wanted to burn the rest of those pictures. Send a message, but
I didn't want to set off any alarms.
No, it made sense, but it all Mavis wanted to.
It'll
So
feel
true.
more personal for Athenor that you only did his.
And when he touches it, it says
There
chicken
you-
butt.
That's right.
That's gonna be really
Oh my
offensive.
gosh.
Oh, it's gonna, especially since he turned tail and ran.
Oh yeah, I'm calling him a chicken butt. Yeah, that's good.
Oh my
Did he
gosh, that's
teleport
awesome.
Back to his office. I hope he did.
I hope so.
I think he dimension doored to his office.
Whenever we see him next, I will shout chicken butt at him and see his reaction.
Well, you know his office
He'll
was
be
in
so haunted.
the abyss.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was. Oh yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was in the tower in
Apparently,
the abyss.
it's separated from the castle. He got relegated to that tower out like a mile away.
Where did he
Yes.
dimension door to?
He
Somewhere
could have
else.
gone anywhere within the forest. It's a 500-foot range.
500 feet. Yeah.
So he could have made it a pretty good distance and been out of the valley before you guys had even left the tower.
Guess he's picking up Mage Slayer at level 4.
Ooh.
That would be cool. Oh man.
That's true. We all leveled up.
Yeah, we all leveled up.
Oh,
Yeah, you did.
Even when we actually
What's our
come back.
XP then?
It'll be 2,700. Yeah, 2,700.
2,700.
Yep. And
What's
it is.
that?
I actually did calculate the XP for everyone. You were at about 1283 before this session, so it actually was faster to level with the milestone system in this particular campaign.
I feel like it usually is.
Yeah, yeah. Leveling normally takes so long.
Yeah.
So,
The
anyways,
initial level-
And I'm getting my first level in Barbarian.
Ayo.
All right. I just
Makes
took a
sense story-wise.
screenshot.
I'm
Yeah.
getting a level in sorcerer. No, I'm not. I'm staying artificer.
Oh my gosh. All right, guys. So
I don't know what I'm gonna
with
do.
that, let me get this raid prepared. We'll pop some raid commands in chat, and
How do I
we'll.
roll hit dice?
Bye, chat.
Bye,
Bye,
you guys.
chat.
You just
Bye,
roll
chat.
the hit die.
Yeah, you just click the word hit dice. Okay,
Why are you rolling them?
Because we leveled up.
Starry, I'm glad you were able to stop by too, man.
Zeus.
I give an automatic 12 HP because it's my first level of Barbarian. So
Yeah.
Nah, that's
You're
nice.
a barbarian?
Thank you, Sora. That's
I'm
a lot.
taking
He
the
just
first
multi-classed.
Glad you were
level.
able to make it.
I just multi-classed.
Oh, you're multi-classing.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
multi-classing into barbarian, man. That's gonna
Oh,
be
makes sense,
amazing.
'cause you're no longer following religion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, he's
Yeah.
switching.
And
his
I've got a
ways.
lot of anger building up in me from
Oh,
everything
man.
that's happening.
Arcs
Yeah.
of story.
I know, right? It's so good. All right, so let's raid Lynette and show her some love. Love you guys in chat. Thank you for taking
Peace,
some time out of
chat.
your night for being
Peace,
here.
chat.
We'll keep you guys updated on future D&D stuff. In the meantime, we'll see you for future streams. I hope you all have a fantastic night. We love you guys, and we'll see you later.
Bye.
Go, Yoshi, go!